All right, we're live. It looks like it's Wednesday, 11:18 in the afternoon lunchtime. So we're gonna see what we can do today on Doordash. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. I gotta set up everything. I'm always setting everything up on the live. I don't know why I don't do all this before, but I gotta set up the chat phone and the internet for that. So let's get going. Let's get going. I think I got that good. Got that going here. All right, let's see. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Here we go. We got one person in the house. What's up, one person? I give everybody a few minutes to find the stream. Let's see. All right, we got a chat phone. We have a chat phone. We have a chat phone. We have a camera phone. We have a Doordash phone. I'll turn the app on here in a minute. Today I have water with me so I don't get dehydrated. I think I got dehydrated the other day, to be honest with you. I zoned in. I didn't drink anything, eat anything all day. And yeah, just kind of zoned in, dude. And I don't know. I think I might have got dehydrated or whatever, but whatever. Not going to happen again. We got plenty of water. And I'll get some snacks if I have to. Kendra, oh. Oops, I was trying to accidentally call somebody. Kendra, what's up? That was awesome last night. That was cool. The ride through the lights. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all sharing that. That was pretty cool. There was way more lights than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be, like 5 minutes or something. I don't know, but it ended up being like 20 minutes of driving through the lights or whatever. Well, man, maybe it wasn't that long, but it felt like it. But anyway, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking the kids. Usually we go and look at the houses, kind of like we've been doing, but I think I'm gonna actually take them. There's a place not far from us that does that same kind of thing, and we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see how it goes. But that was pretty cool. So I had fun. I was working at the same time, but I was like watching. So every time I could stop, I was like watching the live stream. But I didn't do a live stream yesterday because, dude, I wasn't feeling good. I think I got dehydrated the other day, to be honest with you. I know it's kind of crazy. It's like, sounds stupid to get dehydrated. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I just didn't eat and drink enough, I think, like for a couple days. So I had to get myself back. I worked yesterday, but I didn't live. I just wasn't feeling live stream. I had a headache. I was like, dude, I'm not going to have the good vibes like I need to have. For the internet. I'm not trying to like spread the bad vibes. I wasn't feeling good, but appreciate me being here. There, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I didn't want to miss that. That's another reason I didn't want to go live too. I was like, well, if I don't go live, maybe some people will go over to Kendra's who may otherwise be in my live stream. So we had a couple people show up, so it was pretty cool. But yeah, super awesome. I'm going to turn the app on now. I'm going to go ahead and get started. We got to start making some money today. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. It's 11:22. So it'll be basically 11:30. We're going to go ahead and start. Yeah, did I take all my money yesterday? All my earnings? Let me check this real quick. Yeah, I did. So we're getting a fresh start. So I'm gonna set the dash to 9:30. Hopefully it won't take that long. See if we can get 125, 150 bonus points, and yeah, beyond is extra credit. Extra credit and bonus points are the same thing. I need to come up with some different words for that stuff. But anyway. All right. Well, we got the app on, so now we just wait. See if we can get some money. See if we can get some money. 163 today's prediction. That'd be nice. I think that'd be good for a Wednesday. We'll see. It's cloudy out. It's not very cold. Let's check the temperature since I do that all the time. Yeah, 52 degrees. It's a nice day. I almost don't even need this hoodie, dude. I just I have it on just to stay, kind of stay warm or whatever. But anyway, let me oh yeah, before I get started, let me plug this thing in. Plug this phone in. I don't want to lose it. Yeah, that's good. Is it charging? Yeah. Good. We're at 99%. 99%. And a delivery ain't one right now. We don't have a delivery. That's what we need. That's what we're missing. So anyway, 12 people in the stream. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. We get some people finding the stream here. This happens when you skip a day. Sometimes it takes a little while for people to get back in the groove of things. But I had to skip a day, man. I really didn't want to. I didn't want to dash the way I didn't want to. I dashed yesterday, but I didn't want to. It just wasn't happening. Picking up a 129 for 25 minutes. Okay, is that on? What is that on? Is that Flex? Amazon Flex? Mickey Shelton, is that an Amazon Flex order? I should get one of those phone holder thingies. Probably could have made last night better. I mean, it would help. And then a chat phone is definitely a must. Well, it helps a lot, right? You did great not having the chat phone. I can never use the little chat thingy on the side. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, catering order. Oh, Zifty. Okay, I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look that up. Zifty. Yeah, I have to have the chat phone, dude, or I couldn't. Yeah, no, it happens. It happens. You did really well considering. You did better than I could do keeping up with this, man, because there's no way I could keep up with this side thing. $800 of food. Oh my goodness. Somebody's having an event. It's a lunchtime event too. Interesting. Zifty. Let's see. Zifty LLC. Today we have an award-winning digital marketplace connecting business nationwide. Okay, delivery driver. I'm only seeing it available in Atlanta. Where are you at, Mickey Shelton? If you don't mind me asking. Unless it just thinks I'm in Atlanta, but it doesn't. It doesn't. 50 jobs. Yeah, the Atlanta, Baltimore, Boston, Charlotte. I don't think they're here in my area exactly. Nashville. All right. Bud Files, welcome in. XOXO, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? When we order, it's kind of an event. We don't order too often, but we get so much food. People think it's a party. Yeah, it's good. It's good when it's a big order, right? But yeah, Zifty is like a special, like a catering service, apparently. It's very interesting. I just don't see that they have an availability here, but maybe they will one day. Craig's in the house. What's good? I'm close to Atlanta. No, I'm not close to Atlanta. It's just the first location that came up on Zifty when I looked it up. Because when you mentioned it, I looked it up. I was like, hey, what's up? I want to see if it's in my area. I don't think it is. The first area that popped up was Atlanta. It was like Metro Atlanta, whatever. So, anyway, whatever. But I don't see it. I don't see it in my area. I'm in North Carolina, but I'm not near Charlotte. And the only market that it has is Charlotte. So it's kind of crazy. We haven't got any orders yet. I'm about to do this. I'm about to end the dash. I'm going to start another dash. I don't know. Play games with this thing. 9:30. Start. Okay. I'll start another dash. Just hopefully that we'll get lucky. If not, we'll just go ride around and see if we can appease the algorithmic overlords. Or not ride around. I'll just drive down to where there's other shops down that way. Not like aimlessly ride around in circles, but yeah, DoorDash has big shop and pay orders sometimes. Yeah, they do. Well, I don't do shop and pay though. I don't do those orders. I have that turned off. I don't like shopping. Not a big fan of shopping. People ask me about Instacart all the time. Not a big fan of Instacart or shopping in general. I would do it, as a backup, but as a primary, I would try not to. That's just me though. How's everybody doing? How's the deliveries, Craig? How were the deliveries this morning? Can be time consuming. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But also what's time consuming is sitting here waiting for orders and not getting orders. So if I had the shop and deliver turned on, maybe I would be shopping and delivering right now. I don't know. Good delivery morning. That's good. I would try to catch your deliveries, but it's so early that I'm sleeping because the way I work, and I work late, so I have to. Yeah, it's hard. And yesterday, I don't know, dude. Yesterday I was trying to improve my health. Like I was trying to get back to like where I was feeling really good, and I was drinking a bunch of water, and I was making sure I was like eating good all day. I'm doing the same thing today. I'm gonna take a sip of the water because I'm not gonna get dehydrated again. We're not doing it. See that? Gonna be doing that all day just to make sure. Mornings, Starbucks, Chick-fil-A. There's always something in the morning. Yeah, but it's 12:30 here, so it's lunchtime, so it should be busy. Oh my gosh, Craig, I didn't realize you had content I'll be checking out. Yeah, Craig does he live streams his deliveries in the morning. So it's just him driving around with the donuts. Yeah, no, it's 11:18. It should be busy. I usually don't get out here this early, actually. I usually get out here about 1 o'clock. But I didn't have a lot of work on the eBay today. So I got out early, and now nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Like, literally. We've been sitting here for what? Maybe 10 minutes or something. So I don't know. Let me, yeah, I'm going to restart the app. I'll restart the app. Goodness gracious, man. We ain't making no money yet. All right, app restarted. I force stopped it and restarted it. So, what a sweet company. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting started. I just turned the app on like just a minute ago, man, and I'm waiting on orders. So hopefully something will come in. It's the beginning of the day. We got all day. We'll sit here all day. DoorDash is glitchy. I have to restart my app. I have to go into the apps section of my phone and restart the app probably about 15 times a day. Probably about 15 times a day if I'm being real. That's in a 9-hour day or something like that. So yeah, it's just a reality. I think everybody who does DoorDash a lot kind of knows that, but hit that not receiving orders in the corner. Yeah, I mean, I could do that too. I don't know if it's going to do any good. I'm not getting deliveries. It says 1 moment while we make sure app is receiving orders. Huh, this is interesting. I'm getting a little circle thing. It's like telling me. It's not telling me that it's ready yet. Usually it does instantly. Huh. So we have a problem in the app. Maybe we have a problem with the app. That's not good. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Yeah, it's giving me the... Okay, now it gave me a check mark. Try it again. That took too long for comfort, though. It has to be refreshed a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, when I say refresh too, I mean I go in and I force stop the app, like in the apps section of my phone. You know what I mean? I find the Dasher app, I force stop it. I actually had to uninstall it the other day because it thought I was on the other side of town, and it was giving me orders over there, and I couldn't take them, and it killed my acceptance rate. So, by the way, let's check the acceptance rate for the day starting out here. Might as well, since we have all this time. Man, ratings 72. So it's gonna be playing games with us. New York in house. What's up? Force start. Yeah, dude, I stopped and restarted it a couple times. Oh man, I already did all that today, just now. All right, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna drive to a different section of the market, and sometimes as weird as it sounds superstitious, but it's not. I'm not sure. I think there's a reason why that will get it ordered. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive to another spot where there's stores. Yeah, I would think it should be busy, but it's not. Don't know what's going on. We're gonna drive over here and see if we can. Yeah, look at that, dude. Started driving. We got a 425 for 4 miles. I'm just gonna take that to start the day. It's right here. I'm gonna shut up. I'm going to just park right here in front of the store. Actually, I can do that here. So, dude, you see how I just started driving and I got an order. I was sitting, no orders. I start driving, boom, here comes the order. So, there it is, dude. That's what happens. So it's a pure vegan cafe. That's the place. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. All right, so we have the first order. It's funny, dude. Even the bags are vegan. Not really. I don't know. They look like the bags you use to pick up like after your dog, you know, when you go for a walk. That's kind of what they look like. I guess they're recyclable. All right, let's go. All right. What are you guys talking about? What's up, everybody? What's up, Brian? Real Studio. Everybody. Whoever else is in here that I didn't see, I'll catch up in a minute to the chat. We gotta go get this like $4. Big money. But it's just the start to the day. It's just trying to get it started. I had to. So you see how I drove? Like I drove around for a minute. I just drove like across the parking lot and I got an order. And all that time we were sitting, no orders, and then I just move a little bit and you get an order. I don't know what's up with that, but I've noticed that over the years. It's still a thing. It's like it's real. I'm not tripping, dude. I just demonstrated it. Like it's up there. This cable. I don't know why that happens, but it does happen. Answer, they said had a dude on FaceTime to me for no reason. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about that. I don't know anything about that. Like maybe the authorities would be the people to ask. Let's go, let's make this money. Can't read all that, but that's crazy stuff. That's crazy stuff. I'll call the police guy that you know. All right, we got about, it says 10 minutes. I don't think it's gonna be 10 minutes. Depends on how the lights go. 29 people in the house. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's go. We got a little $4 order to start the day. Just trying to work the algorithm a little bit, try to get the thing going. 370Z behind me. He moved over. I was kind of wondering if that was somebody I know, but I think my boy's got a couple different like aerodynamic mods on his. I don't think that's the same model. I like the 370Z. He let me drive it, and it's the Nismo edition, and it drove pretty nice. I think it's like right around 300 horsepower ish, give or take. I think give a little. I think it has a little more. I don't know, but it seems to be a good balance of power and like actual balance of the car. It's a manual transmission. Shifts good, everything, dude. It's a pretty good car, pretty good balanced little car. Not too much power and not too little power, I would say. Pretty fun. All right, what's going on? Okay, yeah, well, that's cool. Just deal with the police on that one. That's crazy. So it's an apartment. Probably gonna be the third floor, right? Just to get us started right. A $4 order to the third floor. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. All right, 30 people in the house. Everybody's finding the stream. That's what's up. Getting the day started. See if we can get so 100. I think we're gonna shoot for 125 today on the minimum. I went out and worked yesterday. I didn't stream it. I was late getting out. I wasn't feeling the best, first of all, and then also had some other things to do. Really late getting out, so I just did like the dinner shift. Made $100, and so not the greatest day, but it's a day, right? So at least it wasn't a zero, right? Could have stayed home. Felt like staying home, but I didn't. I went ahead and went out. I didn't want to kind of be on the chat with you guys and have like a terrible headache and just be sitting here like miserable. So I figured I just wouldn't stream. I just work. Sometimes it's good to work, and also I have to catch up with the information, some information stuff from my other channel. I've been neglecting the channel there, so I'm trying to catch up on a lot of stuff that I have to keep up with. But I'll be honest, it's nice not keeping up with stuff too when it comes to news and things like that. It's nice not to, but I do still. So I try to condense it down. You know, you guys know, like, there's channels that like talk about the news and stuff, and I try not to do that. What I try to do is just look at the news, like so if it's a 2-minute news clip and then you got a guy talking about 30 minutes, I'll just watch the 2-minute news clip, right? Because then that way I can just do all that and I get it out of the way, and then I can process it myself. I don't have to have somebody tell me what to think about it, and that's kind of how I do it. So it doesn't take that long, but yeah, you can't do that when you're live streaming for 9 hours straight. All right, dude, don't hit me in the back. Don't hit me in the back, dude. The person behind me is like really close. You guys can see how close this person is behind me. We're not that close. We're not friends like that. If they rear end me, I'm gonna and try to run for it. I'm flipping the camera around and we're gonna get them. We're gonna capture their license plate. All right, good. They're going around. It says, please be patient, student driver. So it's like a high schooler probably or something. If they're already driving like that, they're gonna have a hard time. Oh man, their insurance is gonna be going through the roof soon. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. All right, good, we can make this turn. We can all make this turn. You can make the turn, and I can make the turn, dude. There we go. We made the turn together, kind of. It's kind of like those countries where you go where there's no traffic light, where, you know, you see on the, I've never been, but you see on the videos there's no traffic lights and everything, and it all just works out. The weave, people just weave in and out, and just kind of, they make it. I'm sure there's a lot of fender benders and stuff, but man, you know, it works. People know how to work it out, man. Going deep into this apartment complex. Should be a $4 delivery just going from the entrance of this apartment complex all the way back to the back. That's $4 right there. This is the charity run for the day. That's okay. I'll catch up with you guys what you're talking about in a minute. But yeah, we gotta go all the way to the back. All the way to the back. Are in rare form today. My goodness. This is one of those days we're going to be paying attention really close to the driving, or to the other driver's situation. It's just one of those days, man. It needs to be every day. Really, it's every day, but you get what I'm saying. I can tell, dude. People are letting loose a little bit. All right, be right back. This is the place. We just got to go in, find the apartment. And it's the 3rd floor. I wasn't wrong about that. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we got a PF change for $4.75 for 2 miles. I'm gonna take it. It's at the mall, but we're on a weekday still, so hopefully it won't be too crowded over there. On that note, taking these small orders, but we're taking orders. You know what I mean? I'd rather be taking small orders than no orders. Craig, you said my brake light. You see my brake light? You think I'm being tailgated? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look that way in the video. Okay, we got a, oh man, a Sephora for $7.25 plus, or plus $725 for 2.4 more miles. I'll take that. That means I have to go into the mall to pick that up. I have to go into the mall to pick that up. Huh. All right, figure this out. Let me figure this out. It's not too bad. It's not far in the mall. I'll have to signal on. I had the flashers on because I had to park underneath the carport. It was like a carport circle driveway thing. at the apartment, so I had the flashers on. Sorry about that. Sorry if that was like annoying. You know, got to do that. Don't want anybody to run into me. Turn off the signal. I got you. It's off. It's off. All right, we're gonna best way here. All right, yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the mall, I guess. I'm gonna have to go walk into the mall and pick up this Sephora. Somebody's getting something, whatever they sell at Sephora. The only thing I know that they sell at Sephora is fragrances, but I know they sell a bunch of other stuff, but I have no clue what any of that is. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna use it's. I've done it before. You just go in, you pick up, they give you the bag, and you just deliver the thing to somebody's house. So it's the same as a restaurant delivery. And $7.25 plus for 2 miles. So we're taking it because we're already going to be at the mall. By the time we get in the mall, you know, and park, or you know, park for this PF Chang's order, we might as well just go right on in there. So now I got to take this left across 4 lanes of traffic to get going that direction. Yeah, I probably should have went the other way because it was 2 rights and then a left on a protected light. But that's okay. We're gonna make it. I think right now we're gonna do it. So this is good. I'm about to go up to the light. I'm about to have to go through the light that we went through the other night to get to the mall. I'm about to go through the light we almost got hit at. I'm not gonna know what it is, Craig. It's gonna be in a sealed bag, so I will have no clue what. Just the delivery guy. That's all I'm doing. I pick up, I deliver. Correct. Well, no, I heard there's strong police presence there. So if you would like that for Christmas, we'll see if there's a police presence. It's the only presence that I've noticed lately. Otherwise, I've just been working. No, I think you know what? I think somebody did say something about some balls. I'll see if they have those in there. Craig sent me. Wanted to know if you guys had Christmas balls for the tree. We just lost 2 viewers on the account of that. All right. Yeah, dude. Oh man, the mall looks busy. The mall looks busy. I'm gonna be walking a lot. I saved my etching with my videos with solid state devices. I've said that probably 15 times. I live in the mystical woods. I only come out in the daytime to go Doordash. Yeah, everything. Okay, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. But anyway, yeah, I save on solid state devices. Solid state devices. So they're little hard devices that you can put your information in and can save forever in all kinds of weather conditions. They can survive. It's good. It's good. It's the best. It's the state of the art, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. I like to think it is. Oh, I should flip the camera around. You guys could have seen them all. Maybe we'll probably get another chance. We probably won't be the last time we're here. The PF Chang's parking spots are taken, of course. Probably by people that are not picking up PF Chang's. So now we got to figure out. I got to figure out where we're gonna park. Oh man, this is. At least we have 2 orders, not just one. That's a parking spot, I think. But it's a reserved parking spot for. Oh, I can't go there. They've got it blocked off, so you can't do that. Okay. That must be a holiday thing. I think there's a spot over there. It's tight, but it's a spot. I think we're gonna take it because we don't have much choice. Dude, I'm gonna be walking quite a bit. Dude, it's a spot, but the person has like parked all the way across the line. Oh my goodness, dude. And the same with this, that's a spot, but that person parked all the way across the line. Alright, let's go here. I would normally park underneath the Okay, we're gonna have to park here. It's not a very good spot, but I would normally park underneath the. Dude, you need to chill, man. Going way too fast in here. Underneath the parking deck, but that would kill the stream, so I can't do that. Things I do for you guys. Alright, I got a spot though. I got a spot. Alright. I'll be right back. Never use it to just don't deep in the forest. Deep in the forest. That's right. The mystical forest, actually. The forest is not even really real until I go there. And then it becomes real. I'll be right back, guys. Watch the car. Watch the car. It's gonna be a little while. I might bring that PF Chang's back. And then I'm gonna have to put that in a bag and go get that Sephora order. So I'll be right back. Man, this is tight. It's a tight squeeze. Yeah. See, you guys can see the mall. I'll be right back. Yeah. Couldn't get in. The girl beside me is trying to get out, and but she's not going. So it's real tight in here, the tight fit. I'm gonna put this in the bag. That's the PF chains, and then I'm gonna go back in and get the Sephora. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Let's see. Okay. I have an idea. Let's see if we can get out of here. This is gonna be tight here. I'm gonna have to do this very tricky. It's very tricky. Very tricky. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Back in here. Kind of come back out at an angle. It's very tight. It's my tires. Got on a rock or something. It's like an SUV behind me. So, ooh. Have to go forward. Come on, guys. It's like the 15-point turn to get out of here. Okay. We got it. We got it. All right, we're going. Let's see. Dang, I have to go right. Ooh. All right, whatever. Okay. Catch up with you guys in just a minute, dude. It's a little bit involved today. A little bit of traffic. Craig actually likes the ball thing. He just likes to act like he doesn't. Truth is that balls make Craig sleep like a baby. That's what I'm reading anyway. That's what I was reading just a minute ago. Yeah, that was a tight fit, dude. That was in there like a glove. That was crazy. It's just too many people out here at the mall, man. Slept in the ball pit. That's what happened to Craig. All right, let's go. Let's see if this is a house or what. A little early for the dash cam, but whatever. This gives me a break from being on the camera. We're going to house, apartment, I think. 6th floor. What? I gotta go to the 6th floor. Gotta go to the 6th floor, man. Somewhere. I'm not sure what building this is. I think I know, actually. Sixth floor. 6th floor. Oh. Repeat after Kendra, Craig. It's therapy. It's good for you. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the... Okay, I know the building, I think. All right. Yeah, the only problem with this building is the parking situation. Dang it, dude. All right, we might lose the stream because we have to go to a parking deck. Let's see if we can... I'll see if I can avoid it. I'll do the best we can. Let's see. Ball pit would be better if we knew it was sanitized. If like nobody had ever been in there before. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, I'm really hoping we can get away with like not being in a parking deck, or maybe being like real close to the edge of the parking deck. That's right, Craig. I do make sure my balls are clean. Yes, yes. I mean, I'm not gonna go play like basketball with a dirty ball. You know what I'm saying? Or like baseball or pickleball or any of that stuff. Yes, I do, radio. I actually do. I think I do know. I might know better than anybody here. Yeah, that would be bad. That's definitely not a good thing. I think you guys are talking about different stuff that I'm talking about. We're not talking about basketball. Yeah, we definitely have to go to a parking deck. We have to go to this building to the left here. All right. Just hope we can. All right. Well, wish the stream luck. Hopefully. Oh, you know what? Actually, I see people are parking right there. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna park right here. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, man. I started running, but then like slowed down. That's kind of funny. All right, but you can't go. You're not allowed. I'm gonna go before you. All right. Okay. We're gonna park right here. This is gonna be a lot better. A lot better. Hopefully they don't tell us. It doesn't say we can't park here. Soccer ball. Yeah, soccer ball. Yeah, he started. He's like, I'm gonna run. It's like, psych. I'm just gonna walk. He put in a little bit of effort at least. All right, I gotta go to the 6th floor. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna go do a Sephora delivery, I guess. now we just got to get out of here. Got to get out of here. All right. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Oh, my chat phone's got to load up. Well, I guess I missed it. Catch you on the next one. All right, now let's turn around. How do we do this? Just gonna back up and turn around. Yeah, that was cool. 6th floor. Bunch of businessy people in suits. Ooh, probably should have, I gotta do a U-turn now. I should have went down further. Alrighty, let's go. Mike, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing today? Freedom Finance. He wanted to be polite, but he was tired. What are we talking about? I like how he stopped running. Oh yeah, he ran out of steam. He wanted to do it, but he couldn't quite make it. The micro marathon. He probably reached his limit just really fast. He was like, okay, like my doctor said I couldn't do much more than this, so I'll do everything I can. Here we go. All right, that's it. Dang, I lost 4 viewers. Should turn the camera around. Sorry. I'll turn the camera around next time, man. My goodness. I just wanted to say hey. It is 50-something degrees outside. It's actually kind of warm. All this cold days that we've been having, I feel like it's kind of hot outside now. It's a little much. So we're at we're at $9 on the day, but we do have this Sephora order, so we'll be delivering that. That'll make the number go up a little bit, so that's good. The number goes up slowly but surely. So hopefully get something good after this. Keep making the number go up even more. That's what we really want. You like that wave? Passing the char grill. It smells like char grill. They know what they're doing. Yeah, that vegan place, they had like vegan burgers, vegan chicken nuggets, which are not chicken nuggets. They're like vegan nuggets. I guess they're tofu probably. They have like vegan chili, like fries and so, or chili nachos or whatever. I don't know. They have everything. They have all these cookies and stuff that are vegan cookies. It's kind of weird. A little bit expensive too. But I guess if you're vegan, you know, that's probably pretty good. I don't know. It's probably about what you're probably exactly what you're looking for. Exactly what you're looking for. So this one's a 725, if I remember correctly. I was in the Sephora. There was a couple other Dashers in there, and one woman was like, "You might just want to not even wait on this. I got a bunch of orders, and she's going to go get them." I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take the order," because I had to park and everything. I went and found another employee and was like, "Hi, I had this order," and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll help you out." She got my order. The other lady was still waiting on hers, and this other Dasher that kind of looked at me a little bit sideways, to be honest with you. But I don't care. I gotta do too. Gotta deliver. I gotta deliver the order, man. This person needs their whatever it is. It's very important to them, apparently, and it's important for me to get that to them. Right? That's what we're gonna do. All right. Be right back. All right, so I'm having to contact support because they took the receipt off of this Sephora bag, and I can't complete the order because they want me to scan the barcode, but it doesn't have a barcode because they took the receipt. So here we are. I'm talking to support. I can't deliver this stuff. Um, Please, okay. Let's see. Call. I'm gonna turn the car off so I can save some gas. Let's see. They're sending another order. Okay, I'll accept that order, but dude, I've got to get this other thing delivered. Trying to contact support. Okay. Let's see. All right, so they marked it as delivered. So I took a picture. and I sent it to the support so they'll have it on record so they know that I actually dropped off the order too, just to protect myself a little bit more. All right, well, we have another order already, so that's good. Bronco something tacos, $5.25 for I think 2 miles, so we're gonna take that. Just gotta get out of this neighborhood. Yeah, that's the downside sometimes with these apps, man. It's like they need you to scan the barcode on those orders, like those pickups from stores and stuff. But the girl at the store took the receipt off, of the bag. Like, she took the bag and took the receipt off of it after I scanned the barcode picking it up. And so I didn't have a barcode to scan, but he did. He marked it as delivered. I sent a drop-off picture in the chat with the support, and I have one for my records as well. So I think that's about as good as you can do, right? Covering your self. All right. Let's go to this next drop off here. Broncos Tacos. They have an actual Ford Bronco out front. It's kind of cool. Well, it actually resolved itself quicker than I thought it was going to. I was trying to get somebody on the phone, but they were just like, "No, we just mark it as delivered," which is actually kind of, I don't want to get into that, but it was almost too easy. I didn't even have to prove that I delivered it, but that's why I took a drop-off photo and sent it anyway, just to make sure. Now they're texting me saying, asking if I've resolved the issue, but I can't text them back because I'm driving. Can we make this light? Yes, we can. All right, we're not far from the Broncos Tacos. See, the number's going up. Let's see. We're already here. Just gotta park and go in, and hopefully this order's ready. Oh, the parking thing. That was something I should not have taken for granted. It's a tight fit. I think we can do it. Oh, yeah. We got it. Looks like a fancy little bag. It was a fancy little bag. Just got done with catering order 10 minutes ago. Nice, dude. So you did. It's $100. That was a quick $100. I need to get into catering, I think. All right, I'll be right back. All right, the order was ready, so that's good. Yeah, man, that's great. That was good. Did good, Mickey Shelton. Am I saying that right? All right, third floor. Okay. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, we're going like not very far for this one. Kind of across the street and up and over a little bit. Yeah, dude, what are you doing? Come on. Oh, come on, just back up a little bit, and I'm just gonna go, and then you can play around. You can play your games. Just trying to park that truck. Doesn't know what he's doing. If you can't park it, don't buy it. That's what I always say. I don't always say it, but when I say it, I mean it. All right, we're going. This is a $5.25 order. Oh, $5.25. Okay, now we got a red light. We're gonna sit at for probably a minute or two. That's wonderful. What if it can park itself? Well, I mean, if it can park itself, I guess that, I don't know, whatever. I guess that's cool. I guess we could let it slide. It's kind of like paying to like make up for your discrepancies in skill level. You know, pay for a car that can park itself instead of learning how to park. Unfortunately, that's the way our society's going, so it doesn't surprise me a bit. Oh, gotta have a little bit of water. Gotta stay hydrated. Little small sips throughout the day. That'll keep me going. Keep me alive. I don't know. I thought water would be the better bet for keeping me hydrated. The tea was good, but I think water's better. Plus, there's more water in that bottle right there than I had tea, so it'll run out a lot less quickly. And dude, if it runs out, I'm gonna get some more. But I think water's the way to go right now, dude. See, the thing is like you have to stay hydrated, because once you get dehydrated, it took me like a day to get back to like where I needed to be. And yeah, so I just don't want to get that point again. We're almost at the apartment to drop off this Broncos tacos. Lots of speed bumps and traffic circles in this apartment complex. It's a bit arduous. Is that a word? Arduous? I think that's the place. Where's the number? Where's the number? Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna park in here. I'll back out later. Let's get this dropped off. Be right back. I'll be back. About to pick up this Amazon package. Had to order more phone chargers, USB-C cords. Nice. Got to keep all the equipment running. All right. So now I just have to figure out how to get out of this apartment complex. Let's see. Two Jersey Mike's orders, $8.50 for 2.5 miles. So we're gonna take that. Let's see. All right. Let's go. Oops. I think we're at like 25. Oh, wait a second. I think we're at like, we're at 2150. So 2150, taking the eight and some change. 2 orders, 2 drop-offs, 1 pickup. So not so bad. Very long cords. That's good. That's useful as long as they work, as long as they charge. I had a cord, that a USB-C to USB-C cord that I was using to charge the phone up here, and it wasn't charging fully for the first few live streams that I was doing with that cord. And then I swapped it out for a Samsung OEM cord, and now it stays on top of it. I don't even have to keep it plugged in all the time. Speaking of plugging in, the Doordash phone needs to be plugged in. That's right. You have some battery packs too. I have this charger that I use for my phone in my car is pretty good. I do have a battery pack in the backpack though. Usually that was for more like remote, like recording and stuff like that when I was out and about. That's why I got those. I actually have some big battery packs that are like 176 watt hours. They're like kind of like solar. You can charge them with solar panels, and I like those. But they're big. They're really bulky. Can't really carry them with you. I mean, you can carry them in the car, but you can't really carry them with you, you know, elsewhere. I'm trying to get across this road. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. Let's see if we can get across. We did it. Well, you could have gone, but you didn't move fast enough, so. The lady was waiting for me to get over that speed bump. I thought she could have gone, but she didn't, so I wasn't going to wait after I got over the speed bump. You've shown me that you're not really committed to taking advantage of the space and time, so, you know, that's how it is. All right, let's go. We're in the parking lot. We just got to get over to the Jersey Mike's and find a parking space. People want to walk in the middle of the road here, so it's always fantastic. Very brilliant idea. It's a bit busier over on this side of town. So I'm not complaining that I'm over here. The only problem with busy is that there's no parking spots. All right. Yeah, we have a parking problem in Raleigh. I'm gonna have to do some walking. Okay, they want that spot. No, dude. Okay, whatever. Just run the stop sign in front of me. That's fine. But if you're gonna get in front of me, you need to go. Like, go. Goodness gracious, man. All right. Dude, learn to drive your truck. All right, I'm trying not to get upset here, but it's like there's people that really don't know what they're doing. They really don't. I'm just gonna park here. A little bit of a walk, but I like walking. I charge all the stuff, my tablet, phone, earbuds, headphones, car vacuum on the move. It was what? 3 days ago, the guy down there rammed you. He had to defensively stop live on camera. Yeah, that's right, dude. That's right. Yeah, and it's not gotten any better, really. It's like people are just, they're crazy, man. They're crazy out here. A lot of people have moved here from other states and other places, and it's just gotten nuts, dude. Don't move to Raleigh. Don't move to Raleigh. That's all I'm going to say. I'll be right back. Man, they were busy. A lot of people in there. Hi, Robert. All right. First drop off is 1.4 miles. Go ahead. You have a stop sign, but whatever. All right. Let's roll. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hope you are. All right, we have 2 Jersey Mike's orders in the car. One's going to a place 1.3 miles away. The other one can't be far because the total was less than 2. It was 2.5 miles, so it's less than 3 miles. Oh, way busier. There's nobody at the vegan spot. There was like nobody in there, dude. They'll usually have at the most like maybe 2 or 3 tables. They'll have people in there. Maybe a couple people picking up. They do good business. Most of the orders go out to like Cary though. It's a whole different area. So it's kind of rare to have a local order for that store. But Jersey Mike's, at lunchtime, still kind of lunchtime. You can get on here a little bit. So not surprising that they would be busy, but they had like a line, dude, and then a bunch of people waiting for orders as well. And then they look at you mean when you go up and they're like, "What do you have?" And I tell them the order, and they actually get you the order, right? And they look at the DoorDashers like kind of mean or whatever, and it's like, well, you ordered your food online or whatever, and you're coming to pick it up. It's like maybe it's not ready, but if DoorDash is doing its job, like the algorithm, then when I get here, the order should be close to getting ready. It's not abnormal that you go in there and get your order and come out. It shouldn't be. It's not always like that, but in theory, that's just weird. You know what I mean? Just gotta blow it off, just brush it off, and just keep going. It's like, how dare he come in and get somebody else's food before I get mine? It's kind of weird. It's like a weird thing, but it is a thing. Right. Far from the drop off here. Hopefully we'll make this green light. Come on, guys, let's go. Go, go, go. We can do it. We can all do it together. Here we go. Almost there. Almost there. 24 people in the house. Thanks for joining me on the journey, the adventure. The adventures and misadventures. Daily on Supercars in the house. What's up? Let's go. How's it going? I'm just driving daily. Got 2 more stoplights and we'll be able to hop into this first drop-off. And then we'll be able to find the next one. What's that guy in that movie? Dang it. What's the movie? Goodfellas? It's like Johnny 2 times or whatever. It's Johnny 2 times. He says everything 2 times. I'm gonna go get the papers. We're gonna go on to the next one. This is the place. It's gotta be it. Got to be. All right. I hope the person's here. They said they're gonna like meet me in the lobby or meet in the lobby. I don't know. I don't know. Are you waiting on? Are you waiting on order? No. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky and this is the person right here. We guessed right. It was. She was out here. She's an absolute pro at picking up her food, and very happy about that. All right. All right. So let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. The next one. I'm gonna be doing the Johnny 2 times. Is it Johnny 2 times or is it Jimmy 2 times? Which is it, guys? Is it Johnny 2 times? I don't know. Oh man. He doesn't have a big part in the thing. He's just like, he's one of the characters. He's just like, I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dude, maybe that's me. All right, so this is a building. Okay, let's go. I think it's I think it's an office building. I gotta go to the 3rd floor, which is great. It means I gotta park somewhere. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. You pull out in front of these guys out here. They'll, at least, I don't know. That was an anger honk. That was like a, you pulled out in front of me. It's like it did no good. They were already slowing down. The accident wasn't going to happen at that point. It could have happened. But that was like after the fact, like, I might have done the same thing. Just so you know, you're pulling out in front of people, guys. You're pulling out in front of people. I know where this is. I know where this is roughly. Have a rough sketch. Hey, use your blinker, man. Dude, what is up with this, dude? I'm glad I don't have the dash cam. Well, I mean, I guess it'd be funny if I did. You would see it, but it's like, whatever, dude. This is crazy. It's just like on the street, middle of the street, taking a left, and they don't have the blinker. It's like, forget blinkers, you know, you don't need that. You don't need that. We don't need no stinking blinkers. The audacity. The audacity. Wonder if I will get a, a ticket. Parking here. It's a loading area, kind of, right? So I'm just gonna, hopefully not. If I come back and there's like a police officer out here with the blue lights, I gotta leave the blinky things on though. Sorry, guys. Great. right. Let's see. All right, resume dash. Okay, I had to pause it because I had to go down a, I'll turn this off. I had to go down an elevator. And the service is terrible in elevators. Hello from France. Hello. Hey, welcome in. Got a few people here. Got Herman, Andy, I saw. Demonic, I believe, is in the house. Who am I missing? I won't know until the chat phone reboots or re-ups on the internet here. There we go. Yeah, we got Andy. We got 2124. Daily on Supercars. Everybody, what's up? Made it, been working from home. Awesome. Well, thanks for making it to the live stream. All right, we got Firehouse subs, 440 for 2.6. Man, it's the king of this. But we're taking it because we're taking it. 2.6 miles isn't so bad. Yeah, we'll go that way. That way. We got the crew in the house. What's up, guys? Thanks for hanging out. We're doing, we're up to like 30, I think, 30 and some change. 30 and some change. Got a $4 order here. So it's, yeah, slowly it's getting there. Grinding it out on Doordash today. On a Wednesday. Yep. We're not far from the store. We're like 2 minutes from the store. So go in and pick up a sub, and then hopefully this will be a quick drop off. I'm doing half the mileage on the delivery just to get to the store, so it won't be far. It's not a bad little area. It's kind of like tricky driving in and out. Like you guys could tell, I've been having some fun times with the other drivers out here, but for the most part, it is busy. So there's that. Just doing the business post now. Nice. Nice. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Hop and a skip. We'll be at the Firehouse subs. Man, it's so warm today. I could be wearing a t-shirt right now. Clicked right past the temperature thing. 54 degrees, man. 54. It was 19. 54 degrees. Big difference. A lot of construction going on up here. Man, a lot of construction. I'll have to turn the camera around next time. I think Charlotte's the biggest city. Raleigh's the capital city. But it's growing. I don't know what's bigger, Durham or Raleigh. Durham and Raleigh are about the same. And I don't know, they're probably about the same. Maybe Raleigh's a little bigger. Durham. Most people have heard of Durham, right? Duke University. Bull Durham. A lot of other things. Durham's pretty famous, I think. Not far from here. It's all together. Raleigh and Durham are like pretty much right next to each other. All right, man. Is it the business over here that the parking lot's full for, or is there that many people getting sandwiches at this place? Wow. All right. Well, we're back in for easy way out. All right. Herman the Great in the house. What's up, buddy? How are you doing today? You have a drink and a sub. I'm gonna go pick up this order and I'll be right back. Hopefully it won't take long. Right on. They were just finished it when I got in, so it's gonna be very gentle with that bag. It's got a drink in there and the sub. Herman says hello again. Dark and raining in France. Where you're at? Maybe in the background. Eat, charge my phone. All right. Enjoy. I guess it's lunch, right? Is it lunch? Might be breakfast where you're at. I don't know. Let's see. Where have I got to go? Oh no. Do they want me to really try to go to? Hmm. Hmm. Dude. Are you going to be out front? Leave vehicle or long and on the way. Yeah, dude, this is a hospital one, and they want not sure about floor. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to meet me down front because it's a hospital order, and they want me to go they like gave me the floor number and then the room number thing. Like, and I'm not. That's not a good. It's not a good deal. It's not a good deal. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get up there. We're gonna get over there. We're gonna make our way over that way. See what we can get done. Call them when I get there. See what happens. Maserati Quattroporte. Gotta get through all this construction. Yeah, I got kind of a bad feeling about this, but hopefully it doesn't play out the way I'm thinking. Man, please be here. Please be down on the ground floor, dude. I don't want to have to go in this hospital. You can't leave your car unattended like that. It's just not. And the parking, it's a long way. Parking. If you're ever in a hospital and you have to order food, just go down to the front. Just get the food. Just get the food. You're gonna help that person out. You're gonna help yourself out. A lot of people may not even be able to get up into the hospital, depending on what type of place it is. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, dude. Hopefully we don't lose the stream because I gotta go under this thing. Alright. I gotta get out and call the customer. I gotta try to get the customer down here. Okay, so they're coming down. I'm gonna go wait for them, and see how it goes. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so they actually added a $1 tip as well. So that was $5.40. We're at $35.40. I got to go through this parking garage to get out, and I'm not sure what that's going to do for the signal. So hopefully, I don't know. Are we still live? What's going on with my chat, man? I don't know. I'm not able to see the chat. Can you guys see the chat? How would I know? I can't see the... Hold on. What is going on here? Dude, why can't I see the chat? I got an order going to... no, I'm not going to take that. Decline. Alright. Dude, what is going on with the chat? Shut up. Alright, let me see if I can get out of this parking garage. I don't know what's going on, man. So I can do this without losing the stream. We did it. I think we did it. Well, I see somebody. I see Jose Antonio Paza. Hello from Miami. What's up? What's up? Welcome in the house. Guys, are you able to see chat? What's going on? I can only see one person in the chat. It's kind of weird. What is going on? All messages. Okay, I can see Jose. Kind of weird, man. What happened? I can see Gene. I don't know, man. Maybe it just refreshed, and I just don't have the rest of the chat here. Kind of weird. But there's 34 people here, and there's people chatting. I can see it, so I can see it again, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Strange. All right, we got a $5.25 for 1 mile. That's pretty good. I'll do these little small orders. I'll do these little small orders, man, all day. That's fine. Short mileage. Short dollars too, but like $5 for 1 mile is not bad, dude. As long as I can get in and out. It's probably, unfortunately, it's probably going to be going right back to the hospital. We're in the hospital area, so a lot of deliveries, just got to kind of coordinate a little bit. But that lady was very understanding. I was like, you know, I can't leave my car out here unattended, because it's a big sign that just says like your car will be towed. There was no parking anywhere nowhere near. There's a parking deck for the building. I had to go up like 3 or 4, stories to get a parking spot and come down. So she understood. She came out. That was great. She added a $1 tip even. So I appreciate that. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, we got 39 people in. I'm seeing the chat now again, but it's kind of weird. Like, the chat went black, and I wasn't able to see it. I'm starting to see the chats come in, though. So I know that people have access to it, and I can see it now. But for a minute there, I was like, man, is it gone? What happened? What happened? What happened, buddy? All right. So not very, Okay, one of my mods is in. I could see that. XO, I could see that. So I could see you guys. I could see Jose, Eugene, XO. I could see, I think Andy's in there. So I'm seeing some people. I don't know. It just went blank for a minute, dude. YouTube glitch, I guess. Kind of weird, right? Kind of weird. Anyway, we're gonna go pick up this. It's a Brooklyn Pickle, I guess. It's a sandwich shop. We're gonna go pick up this order, $5.25 for 1.2 miles. So that's pretty cool. We're doing most of the mileage getting to the shop, so it's got to be close around here. Hoping for an apartment, but it's probably the hospital again. Probably the hospital again, but I didn't look at it that close. I just saw the numbers, went ahead and took it. I'm not gonna not take it anyway. So at this point. And I'm going to go actually straight at this light so we can get into this parking lot the back way around. All right. At it again. That's right. I was at it yesterday, but I didn't feel like live streaming, Dan. I think I got dehydrated the day before or something. I don't know. I was having headaches. I got myself back. I was working yesterday, but I felt like it wouldn't be a good vibe on the live stream, so I was like, you know what, I'm not going to do it. Plus I wanted everybody to go to Kendra's live stream, which some of you guys did and caught that, so that was great. I appreciate you guys for showing up. Everybody did, if you're here. We had a blast over there. We were looking at, they did a little drive-through of some Christmas lights, like actual Christmas light drive-through thing that you do, and that was pretty cool. So that's what that was 7 o'clock last night. I was still working, but I had that on. And I wasn't, live streaming. I was also trying to catch up on some information stuff, listen to a little bit of some audio stuff as well. I can't do this every day, but yeah, right. Talking too much. Yeah, probably it gives you a headache, right? Yeah. So I had to take a break. Got to take a break every now and then. Right? That's what I was thinking anyway. But it was a slow day yesterday. I was mostly doing I had other stuff to do, non-Doordash stuff to do. So I just did a half a day. We did $100 here because I was working on that other stuff, and I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna take a break from the YouTubes. I got to do some Real Thoughts project, man. I got to work on that a little bit. Yeah, the tunnels were cool. That was my favorite part of that. I'll be right back. I'm going to pick up this order at the sandwich shop, guys. That John talks in his sleep. That's hilarious. Craig. So it's funny because yesterday I didn't say a word most of the day. I was very, very quiet, dude. I had a headache. I was just I didn't say anything. I was like, dude, this is great. This is actually really good. Craig is in. I beat you today. Oh, no, actually, Craig was here earlier, so he beat you, but then I think he left and came back. So you have mentioned we're the Century Mode, right? My wife's coworker who splits fifth graders with got her car stolen last night. That's not good. DrivingDaily was doing a driving live stream yesterday. The channel should be renamed. Oh, wasn't doing. Yeah, I know. Nighthawk, what's up? I know I can't, but I am driving daily. I just don't. I just don't live daily. I don't live stream daily. But I do drive daily. I was working. I just wasn't live streaming. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, we gotta go back up across. Yeah, we could go this way just as easily. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I know. Did you miss me? You probably missed me. I know. I know. I had to take a break, guys. Remember the last Nighthawk knows I was you were there. I had that headache, dude. It was like really bad, dude. Like on the last live stream, by the end of the stream, it was just real bad. You could probably tell I was like, I was pushing through it. And I was like, dude, I gotta take a day and drink lots and lots of water and eat really good. And speaking of that, just a second here, I'm gonna well, go ahead. You can go ahead. Why not? It's gonna go so fast. Just gonna take a sip of this water in an effort to not get into that position again. Let's see here. Oh, is there a back way? I like the back way. No, it's not really. That's not really a back way. That's not really a back way. It's acting like a back way. I still got to get on the main road, so I'm gonna go up this way. 4 minutes for half a mile is what it says. So it's just a bunch of lights, but it's like right over there. I can almost see it. Did not think the. I don't think it was a Tesla, Nighthawk. I don't know though. I didn't get that. I didn't get that from the message. It might not have been a Tesla. If you're talking about the pin to drive. I mean, if it's a car like what I got right now, it didn't have a pin to drive. You know, you could probably steal this car pretty quick and easy. My other car, dude, my Civic would be the easiest one. I'm not going to say exactly how because I don't know if that would be responsible, but I mean, it's actually not. I've had to replace my ignition switch. I've had to replace enough ignition switches on Civics. I've done it on multiple cars. The 90s Civics, it would be easy. But, yeah, I mean, most people aren't driving those nowadays, though, so I guess that's good, right? Which building are we? This one? This is an interesting looking building. Yeah. Nighthawk, I know we make a joke about Sentry Mode because I have the camera, and so the joke is that like when I leave, I turn it on Sentry Mode, and you guys get to watch the car like you are the Sentry Mode. But yeah, looks like it wasn't a Tesla. It makes 30K a year and gets car stolen. Yeah, that's terrible, man. You can barely afford a car on 30K a year anyway, and to have it stolen is not cool. Not cool. All right, I think it's this building up here. Yep, it's that building right there. Just gonna figure out where we're gonna go park. Where are we going to park? I don't know. Yeah, it's very that's very frustrating. I can only imagine, dude. Yeah, people who are teachers are already like taking a pay cut to do what they do, like right off the bat. You know, they must. A lot of them must. I can't say everybody, but a lot of people must really like what they're doing or really believe in what they're doing. Look at this crazy building, guys. Look at that. Look at this crazy basket. You guys can't even see all of it. Here. Like, see that? It's wild. Anyway. Yeah, you're already taking a pay cut to be a teacher anyway. It's kind of wild, man. I guess I'm gonna go. I think I'm going in that building. I don't know, dude. I'll be right back. See if we can find it. Dude, they have real palm trees inside that building right there. Real palm trees inside the building, which is kind of dope, honestly. Pretty cool. Let's see. It's not a hospital actually. This is it's an office building. They have offices in there. They have like businesses in there. It's kind of interesting. So this one's not the hospital. Right. Then to drive. Smart. My furnace. Oh, sorry to hear about the furnace. It's a Wealthy Life. Dan, I don't know why I just called you It's a Wealthy Life. Yeah, dude, that sucks. Part of this homeowner problems. Yeah. Yeah, so that building has palm trees, like live, real palm trees inside. It's actually, the building is crazy, dude. It's pretty cool. It's a lot for an office building, but hey, whatever. Oh, I turned that up. Figure we could talk for a little bit, right? All right, let's go. We could chat it up. I got a Chick-fil-A while I was in there. It's a $5.25 for 4 miles. So just in keeping with all of the little small orders that we've had so far, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. It's not gonna be that bad. Not gonna be that bad. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. Only in America. I mean, dude, I'm sure there's somewhere else that they have palm trees in the office buildings. Probably like Dubai or something. But I don't know if that's what you were talking about. But oh, you're talking about the health insurance, probably. Health insurance is a mess in America. What is Chick-fil-A? It's like a fast food restaurant, and all they sell is chicken. They don't have any like burgers or anything like that. No hot dogs, no steak, just chicken. Chicken and fries. They have salads too, but then they put the chicken on the salad too. So even the salad has chicken. Everything has chicken. Craig likes Chick-fil-A. So I eat there sometimes too. Is it the healthiest thing in the world? Probably not, but it tastes good. Yeah, they do have milkshakes. Jesus chicken. Yeah, because they're closed on Sunday and everything, because they're like a Christian company or whatever. Whether they are or not, I don't know, but they do close on Sunday. It's always when you have a craving for Chick-fil-A, it ends up being like a Sunday, right? And you can't do anything about it. All right, yeah. So let's get this order, man. I don't know what that put us up to. Maybe $40 and some change. I'll check it in just a minute. We got a $5 order here, so we're just kind of trudging along, dude. We're just kind of like a little like grind hustle. This is today. We're not getting those big hits. We're getting those little, $5, $6. And so far it's been really short runs. This one actually has to go 4 miles, but I'm gonna take it anyway. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Technically, it's not upside down. In other words, it's still more dollars than miles, so I'm taking it. We don't have heavy traffic right now, so just try to take as many orders as possible before the traffic hits. So when the traffic hits, I got to be a little bit more selective. There's a little bit of traffic out here now. Just being real. It's gonna be worse. 4:30. Egg drop soup. Nice. And the red light's gonna get ran out because this guy doesn't know how to like push out and go. Take this left. It's an unprotected left. I saw about 4 or 5 opportunities, but they didn't take it, so we're gonna wait for the protected left, I guess. Craig, are you over 60? She said. She said you're dating yourself, Craig. Looks like Warner Brothers board is recommending Netflix for the takeover. Yep. Yeah, I've been kind of watching that. I got to see a little bit of it yesterday. I got to look into it a little bit yesterday when I wasn't, live streaming. That's why I can't. That's why I'm not going to be able to live stream every single day, guys, because I've got to, like, sometimes when I'm in the car, I do research, in between, like when I'm stopped and stuff. Like when we're usually chatting, if I wasn't on the live stream, I'd be doing like a bit of research, maybe listening to a book, or maybe catching up on news. But like I have I tend to like read the news. I like to read the news, not listen to it necessarily. So whenever I'm stopped, I can't go, dude, because they're going. They have it. All right, so you're just gonna have to chill. Just drink your soda, eat a couple fries from that Chick-fil-A bag. You'll be all right. Anyway, so I do all that stuff like when I'm in the car, when it's slow, and have to do that kind of frequently. Keep up with stuff. John looks like he's about 30. Not far off. Mid to upper 30s, but I appreciate that. She said, I love boomers. Welcome to 3 Jobs America. Yeah, I'll be right back. right, let's figure out where we're going, dude. Got a little bit of weight. It seems like everybody just disappeared that was working up front. So I just went up to the register like I was the customer. And I was like, hey, I got this order. So that's what I had to do to get the order. All right, so they want me to go. Why would you want me to do that? I'm not doing that. Nope, not doing that. All right. It's okay. We have a route. Becky Davies will welcome in. All right, Hook is the same birthday as Lindsey Vaughn. Very cool. All right, welcome in, everybody. Gotta go to the next stop. Yeah, they were, you know, I don't know, everybody was just kind of talking to each other and stuff, and they weren't paying attention. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go to the register like I'm a customer, and they'll show up. It's Chick-fil-A. It's their pleasure. If you say thank you to at the Chick-fil-A, they have to say my pleasure. So if you want to hear somebody say my pleasure, just go to Chick-fil-A and say thank you. It's like a hack. It's a hack that I figured out. It's kind of fun. Don't overuse it, you know what I mean? Don't overdo it, because then they'll start getting mad. But yeah, just, you know, say thank you, my pleasure, and then just maybe like work another one in before you leave. Yeah, they do. They always have to say that, Craig. That's the thing. So I'm waiting for one of them not to say it, and I'm gonna be like, what do you say? It's kind of messed up, but I mean, you know, it's part of the job, dude. You got to do it. Can I go? Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. Let me go. All right. We're on our way. We're on the road. We're on the road again. Hey, 49 people, 48 people. It was like 47, 46, 44, 20, 10. No people. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate y'all. We're just out here hustling, man. I got a Chick-fil-A order in the car. We're taking it to the customer, and that didn't sound good the way I said that. But we're getting the order to the customer, and we got about 8 minutes, I think. About 8 minutes. 2.8 miles, but you know, a lot of stoplights. So could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. But yeah, I feel a lot better today. Like all throughout the day yesterday, I was feeling better and better. You know, I was just drinking a lot of water, man. I was just like, I ate a lot. Not a lot, but I ate food. Food's good. Food's nice. So did that. Tried to get good rest last night. That's important. If you work every day, it's better, instead of pushing the day out longer, if you're in the gig economy or something like that, it's better to try to make sure that you get the same amount of sleep, or at least a good amount of sleep every night, so that you are refreshed enough, so that your body's healthy enough, you have the energy to get out and do these kinds of jobs. Because if you push one day way too far, it can really set you back the next day, and you're not going to make any more money for it, because you're gonna make up for it the next day. Like yesterday, I only made 100. Now the reason I didn't get out, not necessarily, I did sleep a little bit late, but it wasn't necessarily that. It's because I had to do a bunch of other stuff. I only did a half a day, but you get what I'm saying. You gotta stay hydrated, stay healthy, get your rest. every day because it's important. Because I was really feeling it yesterday when I did not do those things for a couple days straight. And yeah, but we're getting back on track, and I'm not gonna get off track again. Like we're gonna have the water over here. We're gonna be drinking some more water here very soon. Very soon. Making sure we're doing it. Big construction. Man, I should have the camera turned around, man. You guys should see that. It's alright. That office building is crazy. It's massive. Military building over here. Agricultural center right there. That worked out pretty good. Catch up with chat in a minute. Let's see. But yeah, it's very important. It's very important to get enough rest. Very important to stay well hydrated. Take a high quality multivitamin, maybe. I don't know. We'll do what you got to do. You got to prepare your body for the next day. Your mind too. So it's flat. It's mental. If one thing goes down, the other one does. Like if the body starts going down, the mind starts having to deal with that. If the mind starts going down, the body can follow. I'd say that one more so. If you're too stressed, if you have too much stuff going on, or like whatever, then the body has a hard time keeping up with what it does. Because I feel like, and I don't know if this is true, but I feel like it just diverts all the energy into that mental, kind of work that you're doing. So you have to take care of both. Super important. Oh, cool. Had a Christmas cul-de-sac. Oh, all right. Cool. That's cool, Dan. That's fun. What's their version of Let's Go? Some people have been fired from Chick-fil-A for not saying my pleasure. Yeah, that's a terrible way to do it. Like, it's like, didn't you work at Chick-fil-A? No, I got fired. Why? I refuse to say my pleasure. Because it started feeling weird. I'm over here by the, near the PNC Arena. Not far from that. I'm also not far from the fairgrounds, if anybody's familiar with that. There's some tunnels around here I'm trying to explore too. Underground tunnels. That's a side issue. Alright. Oh, dude, do I have to go through a gate? Do I have to go through a gate? This place is kind of interesting because sometimes you do have to go through a gate. Okay. Maybe I can not go through the gate. Please don't be a gate. Okay. Alright, cool. I think I can get into this one. Sweet. Because they didn't give me a code. So. That was my only concern in this area over here, but concern has been dealt with, I think. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, nice. He was out here. He's waiting. He's waiting. That's what's up. Hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah, man, appreciate it. All right, no worries. Appreciate it. If you need a code, 0575.
Gotcha. Yep. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Sweet. We got it. We're done. 45.90. So slow grind today. Slow grind. Little orders, but they stack up a little bit. So they stack up a little bit. 45 people in here. You guys are stacking up. I appreciate you. And we're on the edge of the zone, but we're not far. So let's see. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's their version of let's go. You have to say let's go over here. If you don't, you're fired. You gotta be motivating. You gotta motivate each other. Everybody's gotta motivate each other in the chat. Motivate me. I'll motivate you. What's this? You need to charge that phone now. Yep. No. All right. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. We have to, dude. It's in the title of the video. You have to. And it's like, it's not let's go. I know it's spelled that way, kinda, but I just put a lot of, sometimes I put more O's than others. Sometimes I'm like, let's go. I don't even know what that would be. What would that look like? All right. Another red light. Congratulations. Let's see. Eric, what's up, buddy? The heart and brain demand the most amount of blood to stay happy. Yeah. You got to guard your heart and your mind. Oh, I do need to hydrate. I'll do that in a minute. We got a little short hop and a skip back up here to where we were, where we've been taking all these little. Oh, we got another one. Oh, I gotta turn around. I really want to take that though. That's the question. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a 450 for 3 miles. I'm just gonna take it because it is behind us though. We're gonna have to turn around. Right here. Nice and easy. A legal U-turn. A legal one. Not an illegal one, a legal one. It sounds about the same when you emphasize the legal. This is a bonus one. This isn't even in my zone really, but I'm just taking it because I think it's going back to my zone. I don't know, I'm just letting it take me wherever now. Sometimes that's fun. Got about 0.4 miles and we'll be there at the Wendy's. And of course we have a red light. That's awesome. Beautiful red light. Ace is in the house. What's up? I have the sun is working against me. Unfortunately, stopped growing. Oh yeah. Happy Grand Gamer. What's up? What's up, everybody? Thank you for stopping in. We're at a red light. Nothing too impressive right now. But we'll be doing, well, it's going to get impressive later. You got to stick around. It's going to be impressive. Impressive. Most impressive. I see you have constructed a new lightsaber. That's the Wendy's. Gotta do another U-turn. Whipping it. Bust that U-turn like a champ. All right, now we gotta get in the store and go pick up the order. Nice car, nice car. All right, see if we can do this in a seamless fashion. I'll kind of catch up on the chat while I'm in there, guys. I'll catch up on the chat while I'm in there. Don't worry, don't you worry. Well, I guess the nuggets got finished because we have our order. We got it. All right, let's keep that nice and warm. What's going on in here, guys? What's going on in here? The more flexible you are, the more money. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm very flexible. I'm a stretch, you know. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to make more money. All right. Yeah. This is how flexible I am. Trying my best, guys. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. I'm not holding everybody up. Sorry. Oh, sorry. All right. Can we get a let's go? Hanging this right. Alright, cool. This is actually not that bad, dude. Not that bad. I feel like this is going right back to where we were, which is not bad. It's not a bad thing. I keep reminding myself to plug in the Town Bank Center Wolfpack Club. Yeah, dude, if you're a fan of NC State sports, I'm in that area. I'm in the area of NC State. And the sporting stuff. And let's see. That's the old arena over there. And then to my right is the fairgrounds. There's something called the Doordashing Arena. You can look it up. It's a really crazy looking building. You can't see it anyway, it's not straight in front of us, so, but it's a crazy looking building. It has like two ends that go up, and in the middle it kind of just, it's really interesting building. Anyway, I always wanted to run up the sides, but then when you get to the one side, then you'd have to like go around where it like crosses. I don't know. It's not making sense. You'd have to look it up. We're going to make this happen. We got 6 minutes to the drop-off. Not too bad. That's going to get us back into our area, and then we're going to keep taking deliveries. We're going to keep making this money. We're going to get this money. We're going to get this honey. Let's see, 45.90. This is going to put us at 50, so if we get this delivered, we're going to get 50 bucks. Hey, it's something. I don't know when we started. It's 2:20. I mean, ideally, like get 100 by 5, and then you know, dinner shifts should be all downhill from there, like in a good way, not in a bad way, hopefully. Yeah, I wish you guys could see that Doordashing Arena, but maybe we'll go film that one day. That'd be cool. Yeah, we can go to the flea market or something, and while we're there, we can film that. It would be a non-Doordash video. By the way, guys, I'm not like a gig tuber. I'm not really. I guess I kind of am lately, but I'm not. I don't classify myself as a gig tuber. I'm not into that. Like, that's not. I mean, I just happen to Doordash a lot lately. Already did Doordash a lot. I just happen to be doing it with you guys now. So, but I do other stuff too, man. I'm not a one-dimensional guy. All right, so just understand that. Let's get that straight. Don't get it twisted. I think that's the same thing. Don't get it twisted and get it straight is the same thing. I don't mean that in a mean way. All right. It sounds kind of mean when I said it. It's like, dude, that sounds kind of mean, dude. Don't say it that way. Let's go. Yeah, we're going like right back over here near that Chick-fil-A. We may be going back to the Chick-fil-A. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who really does? Who really knows? If anybody knows, let me know. Let me know. because I don't. So going past the art museum. I wonder if I could film at the art museum. That'd be something cool to show you guys. Let me know in the chat if you guys are interested in the if you're just here for the DoorDash, you're just here for the gig tuber, or are you also interested to see some of this crazy stuff. I have videos of some of it, but not all of it. I mean, I've always left something on the table so I could, which not leaving it on the table on purpose, like I'm not going to do it ever. But I just haven't been able to. Dude, there's so much to explore. There's always so much to explore. It's wild. So let me know if you guys are interested to see any of that stuff. Would you go along for the ride on that as well? Might not be live though all the time. I can do better quality videos if it's not live. Like if we want to just look at a building or look at the art museum, well, you can do the art museum live as long as the signal's good. I really do need to get the gimbal though, so that it can be steady. Because when I hold the phone and I'm walking around, it's going to be kind of shaky. I need to get the gimbal so that it can be more steady. That would be better if I'm going to use like a setup like this. I have the GoPro. I can technically go live from the GoPro. That would give us the best quality look while I'm live. But it's a lot to keep up with. I have to use a phone for a hotspot for the GoPro and use the phone. I have to connect the GoPro to the app. GoPro has an app, and you connect that to the phone. So the camera's connected to the phone through the app. Then that connects to YouTube, and then it like live streams. And you can do it. And I've done it before, but I was just sitting in the car. Oh, I've done it before actually at the racetrack. So if you look at my lives and you go back to me at the drift event, it's called Piedmont Drift, but it's in my lives, and I'm there, and I'm there for it's like a 4.5 hour live over there. I was using the GoPro the whole time, but it's work, you know. It's a lot of cables, a lot of cords and cables to keep everything charged up, and I was like the bionic man. I had a backpack with a battery pack in there, and I had 2 charging cables that came out, and I wrapped them down my arm because I was filming the cars with my GoPro while I was filming the live stream with my GoPro. So it was a mix between what's going on out there and what's going on in here. And but then I was also filming a video with my phone as well with the other hand, and then occasionally checking the chat phone with my other hand. I don't know. I was occasionally checking the chat phone though. I'd put the other phone down, switch, and we pulled it off. So I ended up doing a live stream and a video at the same time, different stuff, and can be done, but it's a lot of work. I'll be right back. Gotta go drop this off. It's right over there. See what we can get. All right, we're at $50, so that's some kind of a milestone for the day. Usually is. Where are we at? Hi host, Chevy 5-speed. What's up? No, we're gonna decline that one. That's just not a good order. Actually, that was impressive. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't doubt it. I tend to drag words out. I'll let me know that I think about it. Ooh. Okay, I gotta think about this. I'm not gonna take that. All right. Kendra prefers goo. Let's goo. All right, we got a Panera Bread 450 for 1.5 miles. I think it's going to the hospital, so hopefully you know how that goes. Whew, could be anything, right? Hospital, so we'll see how that goes. Tend to drag out where I got. Oh my goosh. Oh my goosh. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, it's been about 3 hours. DrivingDaily, are you a gig tuber? You are a gig tuber, but you're not like the ones who hype up the platform like it's the best thing since sliced bread. No, I'm just being real. Like, I mean, this is like real life for me, dude. It's just survival. Yeah, I'm just trying to make a living out here. Crazy stuff is good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Surprise. Just connected with you. Night. Oh shoot. Ads in the chat, man. What the heck? Thank you for not putting out videos like how to make X amount of money a day on X platform. Yeah. Thank you for not focusing on dollar per hour. I don't. I do calculate it occasionally, but I do always emphasize that it's not the end all be all because we're looking for goals, you know, not just dollars per hour. So the content is really good on both channels. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I only have one channel that's completely active. Okay. I get not being a Doordash channel if people only went on my lives. They think of some kind of an art channel. That's true. You're an art channel. A painter. They think you want to be like Bob Ross. That's funny. That is true, actually, because most of my videos are really not DoorDash related. I will occasionally, like the other day, I saw the I haven't even weighed out in on the pepper spray. See, all the gig tubers have weighed in on the pepper spray girl. I haven't done that. I haven't done that. So I guess that makes me a little bit different there. Hold on. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, I gotta go up here. Which I guess I have weighed in on it in the live stream. So if you guys have been here, then you've heard what I had to say about the pepper spray thing. But I've noticed all the gig tubers are talking about that, and that's fine. I mean, if your only thing is gig tubing, like, then you have to talk about stuff like that because what other kind of content is there? But yeah, this is just what I've been doing lately because I was like, well, I can't do the videos I really want to do because I'm working all the time. I was like, well, I can bring my people along with me while I work and we can hang out. So that's why I'm doing this. It's like, it's the best of, it's like what I have to do. It's a combination of like what I have to do for a living and what I'd like to do. It's a combination of what I'd like to do and that, and then you have what we have here. But if you look at my videos, I probably have like 6 DoorDash videos and like 150. I don't know how many videos I have. The rest of them are other stuff, you know, cars and I forget. I try to say like all the things: cars, knives, some abandoned buildings, some malls, other stuff. I do all kinds of stuff. I'm all over the place. It's not good for the YouTube algorithm as much. They want you to do the same thing over and over again. You know, and so I guess these lives, I kind of am. But then, you know, it's hit or miss on some of the other content when it comes out because it just depends on whether people actually want to see that or not. And, you know, whatever. YouTube's a weird thing, but it's a cool thing at the same time. All right, I will be right back. DoorDash in your area is dead. Earth Central, welcome in the house. What's up, buddy? Derek says, hi there. Hi there. I'll give you the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. All right, I'll be right back. Just because you're a gig tuber doesn't mean you're only a gig tuber, and it doesn't mean you have to talk about everything, all the other. That's right. Well, yeah, I mean, of course I don't. I mean, look, I don't keep up with most of the gig tubers, to be honest. I kind of know who some of them are, but there's like 1 or 2 that I like. The rest of them I just don't really watch because, I mean, I'm no offense, it's just not my thing, you know what I mean? There's a couple of them that are like actually in the trenches and you can tell that they do it for a living, and that's different. All right, I gotta go. They're trying to get in the car. They've been like getting in that car for 5 minutes. YouTube algorithm Vito the Viper. Wait, I saw Vito the Viper. There you are. And consistency. Yeah. Okay. Somebody. All right. Just because. Okay. Yeah. I read that. Yep. All right. I think I'm behind on the chat there. Okay. Only a couple minutes away. It is going to the hospital, so I am letting them know that I'm not far, so that they'll be ready when the time comes for me to be there, so that they can meet me down front. They are going to meet me down front though, which is good. It's good. They got their heart is in the right place. So yeah, it can be like good. The hospital runs can be. There's a lot of them. You could probably stay around this area and go to the hospital a lot. Only downside is occasionally when somebody's, kind of hard to get a hold of at the drop off, that's where the issues come in. So, but this one seems like they know what they're doing, so we'll see. And once you know like where the OBGYN and where the heart specialist and like all those places are, it really does help. Like if they're where they say they are, I know where they're at. It's also handy to know those things when you have family at the hospital, I guess, because you're like, yeah, we're at this section, and you kind of know. Which, I mean, it's not a good event to, but it is handy in those times, I guess. It's like, well, I know where that is. Keep doing great things. The algorithm is deep. Yeah, the algorithm works. It's kind of weird. It does work. It takes time to work. You're not going to probably get on YouTube and just like post a video and blow up, but you find your people kind of, or like people kind of like your people, like, you know what I mean? Like the target zone and then out. I just make videos like I would watch for the most part. So that way I figure like there's probably, I know there's not, everybody's not like me, but there's enough people that share interest in the things I'm interested in. And like if I'm doing a car fix video, like fixing part of my car or something, I think about it and I'm like, okay, what would help somebody the most? Probably making it a short video, concise, cut out all the BS that doesn't matter. So the rare occasions I do a car fixing video, that's what it is. That's what I do. Try to make it the shortest video I could possibly make it as simple as I could possibly make it. I try to show the things that, like, if you didn't see it, you would be like, why didn't he show this? I try to think that out and do as good of a job as I can. All right, here. We're here. We just have to make sure we can park somewhere. Sophie, I feel like that's you, Sophie. No, I don't know. What are we looking at? We've got to park. We've got to park over here. So see the heart center. I'm gonna park right here. See if we can find these people. Let's find this guy. I'll be right back. Okay, 54. We're at 54.90, almost 55. What are we doing in the chat here? Let's see. Sorry, I meant to say YouTube algorithm work consistency because it's easy to promote your content to other people. Yeah, no, that's true. I lost platinum because I missed the dash that came in and I was in the bathroom. It just means I got to take everything that comes in until I get back to 70. You'll get it, dude. You'll get it. Just keep grinding. You know, and like, I can't tell anybody what the best thing to do is. I don't know. For me, it is to stay platinum in this market. It seems to work. You know, it might not be like that for everybody else, but every time I go below platinum, it's like it's a hard time getting orders. And I don't want to just sit around. I would rather get orders, right? So that's me. But everybody, you know, I know a lot of people out there, you know, they talk down about the platinum, but when I'm out here trying to make a living, that's the thing that I've found that helps me the most. So you'll get there. Just take see a decent order, just, you know, take it. And one thing about taking every order that comes in for a while, they seem to keep coming in. Let's see. Such a blessing that you guys are deliver the hospital food. Can just, yeah, hospital food does suck. I'll say that. Like, I've noticed when we've had children, you know, my wife had the children. Whatever. I just kind of like stood there and, like, you know, cut the cord and all that. Like, it's easy for me. But the hospital food sucks, man. You want something from outside, so I get it. Hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you are too, NY gal. I hope you are too. I'm having it so far so good. Squirrels in the house. What's up, buddy? I saw the last drink review that you made on the peanut butter and jelly soda. I'm gonna be real with you. That sounds terrible to me. I know you said you didn't like it. I wouldn't either. I don't think I would either, man. I really don't. Peanut butter and jelly soda. Yeah, I just don't see where that would be good. Steak Escape, 6.25 for 5 miles. Looks like we're able to take a ride out of here, which is good. That's our escape. Oh, transit bus. We gotta go around it. All right, good. Let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, it's in the mall. It's in the mall. Whatever, guys. Looks like we're going to the mall. Going to the mall. It's going down. That's the club, right? I think it's the club. Whatever. For us today, it's the mall. I don't go to the club. Unless it was like a car club or something, which I'm not a part of right now, so that's... Been busy but going swell. Just swell. That's awesome. Well, busy's good. When you're not busy, you get in trouble. Not you, but people in general. You can get in trouble not being busy. If that makes sense. Hopefully we won't lose the stream. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I mean, we did keep the stream going last time. I was able to go up under because I got to go under the parking decks. I got to go up to the food court. So we'll see how it goes. .4 miles to the hospital, to the mall. We're not going to the hospital anymore. We're going to the mall now. Hospital's probably over. Watch it be going back to the hospital. I didn't really even look. I saw the general direction, but I can't tell specifically. Anyway, hope everybody out there is having a good day. And if you're out there hustling, man, I'm right there with you. Doing the same thing, man. The same thing. I think I need to drink some of this water in a minute. When I get stopped, I'm gonna drink the water. You guys gotta remind me. Somebody did say hydrate in the chat earlier, like way earlier, and I didn't hydrate. Maybe I did. I need to do it again. time has come. Oh, Merry Christmas. Yeah, dude, PB&J soda, I just think about it and I'm like, I don't know if I really... I mean, if it was kind of like grape soda, I get it, but then you add the peanut butter in there and it's like, I don't know. And it was also like an orange color too, wasn't it? It seemed like on the camera it was like an orange color and it's like, I don't really get that either. I would have thought it would have been like a purple color, but then like, yeah, purple would have been right. You know what I mean? I think purple would have been good for PB&J. But I want to try one of those Moxies, man. I want to try that because that used to be apparently very popular, and they're not popular anymore. Maybe it's just a different taste, different flavor from what people used to. Supposedly it's a little bit spicier, like bitter, I guess, like herby, like root beer, but like on steroids. I want to try that. There's a bottle shop that's in Wake Forest. There's a couple here in Raleigh too. All right, let's see if we can keep the stream going, guys. I got to go under this parking deck. We're in the parking deck. See how good it goes. It may cut out for a minute, but I'm gonna get us to a window, like up the parking deck, like a window area, where we can probably keep it going. Keep her going. Just gonna cut right through. How about this? Are we still good? Looks like we still have a stream. That's what we call a success. Oh, I'll turn the camera around right when James Thomas came in. That's hilarious. I'll turn it back around anyway. I just wanted to give you guys something to look at for a minute. Earl Grey tea is awesome. Yeah, Kendra, Squirrel has been trying these different drinks from a bottle shop that he's got, or a candy shop up in Gettysburg. And some of them are not so good, it seems like. 43, never been to a club and never will. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to the club, man. Consume the goodness. Okay, yeah, PB&J was not what you thought. I'm going to be right back, guys. I got to go in here to this, to the Steak Escape. Yeah, I'm going to try the Moxie. I'm going to try to see if I can find one. Stream as well. Thank you. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. You guys can look at that, whatever that is. It's like those windows right there. All right, guys, I'm back, and I just dropped my phone. So, yeah, there's that. All right, how are we doing? Let's see. Oops. Doing well. A lot of soda shops. Yeah. Yeah. This is that shop in Gettysburg. Let's see. I'm confused. Is Kendra the woman who streamed the Christmas light last night your wife? No, Kendra's not my wife. She's my friend. She has a YouTube channel, and yeah, she's the one who streamed the Christmas lights. So, not my wife. Hold on. Flip this around. What's up, guys? Gotta get out of this place. Let's go. GPS. It's good to go. Oh, all right. No, I think we can go this way. GPS. Hope everybody's having a great day. Anybody who just stopped in, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us on a Wednesday. Just hustling. We just picked up a steak escape at the mall. Now we've escaped the mall. Now we're gonna go deliver the steak escape to the customer. Isn't that fun? All right. Yeah, we got the sun in our eyes again. It's gonna be one of those days. What's that out? Come on, GPS. Let's catch up, man. All right. Kind of know where we're going. We don't need to look at that anymore. Let's go. Let's go. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, blinkers on. We don't need that on either. Yes, we're just taking all little orders today. Like, I don't think we've had one. We had a 725. I don't think we've had one that was more than that. But we've had a lot of 1 milers, 2 milers, like just pick up and drop off. And it's kind of doing its thing, you know? So if we get to the evening, we have a couple good ones. It's going to add up. It's going to add up pretty good, I think. So feel free to let me know how the hustle's going out there for you guys in the chat. Anybody who might be listening while they're hustling, while they're working, while they're delivering, or gig work, or office work, whatever kind of work. Sun's in my eyes, man. Dude, I need those sunglasses. Forgetting to get the sunglasses, man. One of these, dude, if we don't do it soon, if I get near a Walmart, I'm gonna be like, hold on, guys, I'm gonna go into the Walmart real quick. They have the Ozark Trail like $5 special. That's what I want. That's all I need. Then I'll be looking cool, man. I'll be looking like real cool. I'd probably get a lot more viewers. Probably like, people would be like, dude, this is cool. Got a cool dude with sunglasses, man. Who is this? It's just chilling. 3 degrees Sunday, just hit 60 today. It's 50 something degrees here. 56 degrees. It's like t-shirt weather outside basically right now. compared to what it was the other day. I'm in a hoodie. And you guys know I kind of run a little bit. I kind of like, I walk quickly or run up the stairs and stuff. And it's, almost feels hot outside a little bit. But it's nice. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. I enjoy it. I'm from the South anyway. We're really not cut out for the cold. So, hey, I get to take a right and get away from the sun for a minute. That's good. I got a red light there. I think I need to update. I think I'm missing stuff here. Finer Fives in the chat. What's up? Need some. You have to have sunglasses. I got you. Let's we're 4 minutes, but I think we're less than 4 minutes. 1.1 miles to the drop off. 4 minutes if we get caught at the light. Less than 4 minutes if we don't get caught at the light. We're about to find out that we're gonna get caught at the light. Looks like. Yeah, so maybe it will be it's down to 3 minutes now. So maybe it will be the 3 minutes. Little apartment drop off. Got the Steak Escape. What an epic name for a Philly steak store. Steak Escape. It's kind of like a play on Great Escape, but it's with steak, Philly cheesesteaks. Like, good one, guys. All right, taking the left. I'll catch up with what you guys are talking about in just a minute. It's always when I'm driving and I'm like, are they talking? They're talking about me, aren't they? Probably are. Keep the live stream going. It's kind of a weird spot over here. Going deep into the back of this apartment complex. I love how it's like a forest. It's like city, and then like the back of this apartment complex feels like a dang forest. If I was a kid out here in the apartment complexes, I'd probably be trying to find myself out there. Who knows what's out there? Probably some drainage pipes or something. It's still a city. It just kind of looks like a forest. All right, here we are. Where's the address, homie? Oh, there it is. All right, we're going back in. What? People take their fucking parking spots very seriously. Sorry, sorry, man. That guy he made me mad. Sorry about the language. I apologize. If they have kids watching, just click off. I'm sorry. Just the way he was pointing in the spot. All right. Be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see how we're doing. Talking about the magnet fishing. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. If you have kids watching, I try to keep it PG, man, but it's just like, dude, he was like, whatever. It's all open parking spots, by the way. It's all open parking spots. It's like I was in the wrong one, I guess, dude. I was in the wrong place, the wrong time. All right, let's roll, guys. So what did that put us at? We're gonna do a little recap. 61.16. So 61.16. Maybe we'll get some more orders here. Yeah, he was just like, I don't know, dude, whatever. I'm just gonna let it go. It is his spot. I get it. They probably get upset about it because it's the middle of the day, but I bet you when it gets nighttime, there's no parking. One of the problems with the apartment complexes around here is they never build enough parking. And I'd rather see the trees than more parking spots, but at the same time, it's like, it is very annoying. Most of the time when I deliver to these spots, I'm not able to park in a parking spot at all. I just had to find a place to put the car, put the flashers on, and then just go with it. And that's what we have to do. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, it's just the way, just something about the way he was like doing all this stuff. It was like, dude, I don't like that stuff, dude. It's like, I get it. It's your parking spot. We got Jersey Mike's. It's 325 for 2 miles. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and take that. We're just gonna continue these little short, quick runs. Yeah. I mean, look, dude, sometimes with that, like, it's just, I don't know, dude, something's just hits me. I don't like to be waved at. I'm like that girl the other day at the church's chicken. I don't like to be told what to do, okay? I felt like he was telling me what to do, you know what I mean? I felt like going up to his window, but like, are you telling me what to do? Because I thought you were telling me what to do. But also, at the same time, I do realize, like, okay, it's your spot, it's the city, you know, people are very, like, out here, they're very, I don't know, dude. Just, you know, you park in your spot, like, regimented. He saw me doing it back, though. He got really nice really quick. So, I mean, I can't say much, dude. He was just like, thanks, man. So I was like, okay, whatever. I can't even get mad. Whatever. I would have been gone in like 2 seconds, but he didn't know that, so. He didn't know that. Sometimes you just gotta chill out and just understand where somebody else might be at. I'm not the best at that all the time. I try to be the best good at that, but occasionally I get a little bit heated too, I guess you could say. But anyway, all right, we got 50 people in the chat. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope everybody's having a good day. Everybody hustling out there, making that money. If you're not, well, thanks for spending the day with me. It's can be fun. I'll tell you that. Could get exciting. You never know what's going to happen. And of course, there's no parking spots up here. I'm going to take this one. I wonder if it's reserved. I'll be looking out for the wavy hands. I don't see any. I think we're good. I'm just gonna wing it, dude. We're gonna go in here. What are you guys talking about? He did, and I listened. I did listen because I also realized they're like they're designated parking spots, and that's like a it's like somebody's gold nugget. You know what I mean? People are crazy. Did a full lap around town and not a single dash came up. Earth Central. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes we drop below platinum. That's why I try not to drop below platinum, because I seem to get better orders that way. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. John 7371. What's up? You'll get one. Maybe you'll get one. Try to restart the app and stuff, like force stop and restart it. Maybe turn it off. Maybe I would say pause it, but don't do that because you might not be able to schedule. Keep us updated. All right, have a great day, Finder 5. Thank you for stopping in. We'll probably go on all day, so you check in if you want later and see what's popping. Don't give up, Earth Central. That's right. You'll probably get something, man. You gotta get something. You gotta get something, dude. I've been there though, and I felt that way before. This is a 0.9 miles. This is why I took this order. It's real short. We're very close to the area. Traffic hasn't quite started getting crazy yet, so I'm trying to squeeze as many of these little orders in as possible. Earth Central, if it makes you feel better, I'm on a $3.25 delivery right now, but it's also I'm like 0.9 miles away from the drop off, so if that, I don't know if that makes you feel better or not, but the problem with going below platinum is they know that you got to get up, and I feel like sometimes that's when they'll send you that like $2 for 12 miles, which you can't. You know, it's like you're losing money. I mean, that is a money loss right there. And it's not like selling things where you have a loss leader that brings in like business to your account, to your business, that like then you make money on. It's just like straight up a loss for that, and then you get the next delivery and hopefully it's good. But yeah, I mean, I don't take sometimes if I'm at like 70% and I get like a 2 for 12, I'm just gonna go down to 69%, man, and just try to claw my way back, because I can't take that $2 for 12 miles. And then that's when they'll send you another one that's also maybe less than ideal, which sucks, you know. I'll take a $2 order apartment because it's $2. Yeah, hopefully you get something, man. Hopefully you actually get a good one. That would be good. Keep us posted. Okay, we're really close to this one. We've been working this, it's like a different section of town today that I'm in, and we've been working it pretty good. It's been a lot of small orders, but we're getting there. I mean, they're adding up. The mileage isn't adding up too bad. My fuel gauge hasn't gone down that much, so we're still getting it, dude. Even though we've had to take some small orders. We've been to the mall twice. but it was not as nearly as bad as it is on Saturday. And I bet the mall could probably get bad tonight after like 5. Between 5 and 8, I imagine it'll be pretty busy over there as well, because people get off of work, they might just shoot by the mall to get a Christmas present or whatever, which it's kind of weird that people go to the mall so much over here. This mall is popping, like popping. You guys have seen it on the live stream last few days or whatever. And I've actually had the camera turned around and you've seen how busy it is. But, the other mall across town is just dead. Completely dead. Like, that's where I go if I want to walk. Kind of like, sometimes you see older people walking in the mall. Like, if it's like really cold outside, maybe I'll do the same thing. I just go to the mall and walk. And, sounds crazy, right? But, I mean, there's nobody in there. And they have carpeted upper floor, so it's like really nice on the knees. You can just walk. Kind of sound like an old person now. All right, this is the place. I'll be right back. Yeah, the letters and numbers didn't make any sense on this building, so I had to walk. I walked straight in the middle where I thought it would be, and then I walked around to the side where I also thought it would be, and it wasn't there, so I had to walk all the way to the other side. But yeah, worked for those dollars. He'll be live until bedtime. That's right. Yeah, I'll take a $2 order. ATP because $2 higher than 0. I hear you, man. At this point, yeah, I know. Let us know when you get one. Real Studio is still live. I am. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be live for a while unless it dies. But even if it dies, I usually bring it back because we're on a mission. You know what I mean? All right, we're kind of out of that busy zone. I almost want to go back up there because it's starting to get to traffic. What do we want to do? It's 3:14 here. 3:14 in the afternoon Eastern time. The time of the Eastern people of the Americans, the American continent. It's the little sliver that has New York in it on the World Time, your World Time Casio, which I don't have today, but let's go. Can we go by the mall without getting an order from the mall? That's the question. Because I'll jump into a different zone. The hospital zone's good, but it's starting to get a little bit later, so I want to kind of jump out of that zone. It's done well for us. We're not doing terrible. All right, let's go. appreciate you guys being here. 52 people in the house in the Izzy. We're just dashing. I'm gonna see if I get another order. I got we're at $64 for the day since the beginning of this live stream, which is probably something like $16 or $17 an hour if you care about that kind of thing. But I don't really, because we haven't even hit the business or the dinner rush yet. So the busy time. Hopefully busy time with better orders. So we've hit a lot of lunch orders. People aren't going to typically tip as much on lunch orders as they will dinner orders. It's just part of the culture, I guess. So, yeah, I can't do Uber because my car's not new enough to do Uber. I did Uber. I did Uber when it was new, when it was fresh, way back. I got the best out of Uber, I think. Like I think I squeezed that when it was the best, probably the best that it ever was. Look tired. Well, I mean, I work every day, so maybe I am a little bit tired, but what are you gonna do? Not wake up and work? Oh, hey, we're gonna hydrate. That's a good thing to do. Need to do that more. We're traversing to another section of town, or we're trying to, if we don't get caught at this mall. If we get caught at the mall and the order's good, we're gonna take it, but we'll just have to see. Just have to see. We got some traffic. Come on, app. Give me something. Give me some good news. Give me a perfect order. Give me that perfect order, DoorDash. That's what we need. We'll be taking 5s and 4s and 7s and 3s all day. Which, like, guys, like I said, if it's only a mile, I don't care. $2 is pushing it. $2.25. Oh, I don't really want to do that, but if it's like $3.25 and up, and it's like a mile or less, I will do that. Is that a drone? I think it's a drone. You guys wouldn't be able to see it anyway, but yeah, there's a drone over the mall right now. Probably the news, maybe. Maybe it's a news drone. You guys can see that or not? Can you see it on the camera? Nah, you can't see it. It's too little, too small. It's up there just hovering. Oops. There we go. All right, it's green light, guys. Let's go. 450 Arby's. Let's go. Let's go. Earth Central. He's got an order. He's making some money. Oh, that probably is the construction crews because they're doing all this construction. They're probably taking video of it. Or it could be the news. I'd like to fly drones for the news. That would be a cool job, right? Anybody do that? Does anybody fly drones? Like, I don't know if they have a dedicated drone guy or if they would just outsource that, but that'd be a cool gig. Sure would. I don't have my license. I thought about doing that though. should really up the game when it comes to like video places. Had a drone. We haven't got an order in a minute. I feel like one's coming in any minute now. Any minute now. I really don't mind though. I wanted to get through the mall without getting caught up in that. I wanted to. And now over through the mall though, I'd like to get a delivery now. Can I get a delivery now, Doordash? Can you give me a delivery? Please give me delivery. Really, we're in Raleigh. Really. City of Raleigh. City of Raleigh. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, North Carolina. How many have you had? I don't know how many I've had delivery-wise, but we're at $64, and it's been a little less than 4 hours because we chatted for like probably 10 or 20 minutes before I turned the app on, and it looks like the live stream is about 4 hours for 4 minutes. So, between 15 and 20 somewhere as far as hourly, but. Yeah, I've been working out the small orders. Hopefully we'll get some heavy hitters here soon. That's what would be nice, but I don't know what's going on with my app. I'm probably about to restart it. Can't do it right now. We'll get to a stopping place. Kind of at a stopping place, but I'm not really. It's a green light, guys. Let's figure it out. If we all go when we see the green light, we won't hit each other. We can do it together. At least I thought that. When I was a kid, I thought that was possible. I don't know if it's actually possible. In theory, if we all saw the green at the same time and let off the gas and just started rolling, like we would all go like a lot quicker. Instead of that, like, this guy lets off the gas, then the next guy lets off the gas, then the next guy. You know what I'm saying, dude? Theoretically, it could work more like a train car situation rather than what we have here. What are we talking about here? Oh, at least gas is cheap there. Cali's $4.50 a dollar. I know. It's crazy. Last calculated, you're at like $16 to $17 an hour. Not horrible, yeah. It'll get better in the evening too. Small time ballers gotta eat too. That's right. Hey, if the shoe fits, wear it, right? Hope you're making good money out there. So far, I mean, I'm at $64 there. That could go either way. You know what I mean? Not horrible at all. Better than zero. I could have stayed home, is true. I could have stayed home, that's right. It not worked. If I stayed home, I would not be looking as good as I make that decision just about every day of the year to not stay home, to go. And it pays off to some degree or another. Forgot to restart the phone. It says 1 to 3 minutes. I don't know. Refresh the app, see what happens. Yeah, the in between the lunch shift and dinner shift is usually not, it's not as much. I don't know, hourly, if you want to say. After 6, like say 6 to 8 is probably the best time in this market. But dude, every market's a little different. Every market's a little different. I am about to like restart this. I keep not getting a place to stop though. Gotta get a parking lot. Why do the birds like those cell phone towers so much? We're gonna restart this. California cost of living is insane. It's hard to believe sometimes. I got some friends out there. Alright, we're force stopping the app and starting it back over. See what happens, because it's been like nothing. It went dead. Sometimes you got to do that. $5.25 for 1.9, so we're still grinding out with small orders, but the small mileage, it's a Burger King order, and it's going the way we're going, which is even better. So we don't have to make a U-turn, we don't have to do any crazy maneuvers. Let's go. Yeah, right after I force stopped the app, turn it back on, boom. Just like earlier, we were sitting still. What did we do when we started early in the, not in the morning, but lunch shift? When we started 4 hours ago or whatever, wasn't getting any orders, Like 5-10 minutes. Put the key in the car. I said, I'm gonna drive to another spot. Started driving. Within 20 seconds, order came in. Now I'll explain that. It seems superstitious, but at the same time, I've seen this happen so many times, dude. So many times. So my app was dead here, it looks like, until I force stopped it, restarted it, opened it back up. So Earth Central, make sure you're doing that whenever you get really dead. Maybe try that. You know what I mean? Maybe try force stopping the app and restarting it. It worked for me just now. Like, I wasn't getting nothing. Now you could say it's a coincidence, but dude, I've done this so many times. It's not a it's not a glitch. It's just a feature. It's just because the app is glitchy, but it's not a GigTuber glitch. Let's just say it's just a part of the job. It's just part of the app, operating the phone, the hardware, and the app, and how they work together and stuff. It's kind of not perfect, so you have to kind of make it work. Let's see. I should try force stopping the app if it's slow. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. Probably. Let's get it. Burger King. That's right. They get a good connection when where they're from. Oh yeah. Really late start to the winter in Southern California. You'll never get a start to the winter in Southern California, it seems like. I should, it's nice that you haven't had to drive all that far today. Yeah, you never know what'll happen. I'm from Los Angeles, but I like the snow. Okay. Just got gas. It was full of people buying lottery tickets for the $1 billion payout. That's crazy. Techno R Us. What's up? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this Burger King. That was perfect, man. We were getting it ready right when I went in there. Hi there's your DoorDash. Love your DoorDash video. Very cool. Mammoth has snow. We trippy Maine. Hi Craig. Something something. Oh, squirrel. Squirrel's still here. What's up, squirrel? Still on vacation, I guess. His alarm's going off. You hear that? It's not mine. And it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I did not do it. Alright, let's see if we can get out here. We'll deliver this. And on to the next one. Hopefully this will put us at like close to 70. I don't know if it'll put us over 70 or not, but man, I've dropped this phone. Dude, this is like the third time I dropped the phone. I walked right into the Burger King and dropped the phone, dude. I think I need to get a stickier phone case, like a grippier phone case or something. Okay, this is like an old folks home or something. Okay, great. Perfect. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where to go inside. Not bad. Not bad at all. All the kids are running around on the electric e-bikes now. You know, they didn't have that when I was a kid. And I see it everywhere. All around the city. All these kids got e-bikes. They're just zipping around. This thing's probably go like 25, 30 miles an hour. It's crazy. I mean, can't blame them. I would want one too. I always wished mine was. I would go like downhill and like kind of like hunch down, get out aerodynamic, pedal that thing as fast as I could. I probably got over 20 miles an hour too, but a lot more effort involved in that than the the e-bikes. You just like kind of flip a switch or whatever and you're just going. But yeah, that's what they all have now. It's kind of crazy. All right, I'll be right back. I was just gonna drop this off. Told you, get this close, real close. Forgot my phone. All right, trying to mark this one as delivered, and the app is freezing up again. So force stop, okay, open. Yeah, my thumb just knows exactly where to go. I have to do it so much. Mark delivered, confirm. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy. 69.65. That's where we're at. 13 deliveries out of 16 so far. This 69.65. And let's see, what are you guys talking about? Still on vacation, yep. Can't drive and do this thing in LA. Join Doordashers, drivers are horrible. Gotta avoid crashing, I bet, dude. Still in silver. Well, yeah, it'll take a couple. Earth Central, it's like that last 100. So if you think like from this delivery to 100 back, if you decline like 4 or 5 in a row back then, it's going to take you that to get ahead. So just all depends on where you were. You know what I mean? I'm going to get some water real quick. We're not far from some stores, so hopefully I get something without even driving. That's what I would like. 163, let's go. I mean, that would be cool. That's what we'd like to see that. Wow, that order was close. Yeah, it was. Glad you're making money on DoorDash. Hey, we're making a little bit, man. A little bit of money is better than zero, right? It's better than zero. Driving, ads in the chat. Driving the snow can be fun if you're driving on the apps. It's usually busier. Sometimes more money. Yeah, that's usually true. I don't have a lot of experience with that because where I'm at, North Carolina, we only happens 2 or 3 times a year. So, but yeah, typically it is busy. So, food's still warm and all. Well, the food's gonna be warm. I mean, I have a little bag. I just throw the stuff in, so that should help keep it warm. But I forgot to say. Yeah, it's only the case if you have an all-wheel drive vehicle. Yeah, you need like a Subaru or something. That would be the best. I don't have an all-wheel drive because we don't have to deal with the snow like that all the time here. But if we did, I would probably have like a Subaru or a CRV or something that has like a Honda CRV that has all-wheel drive. Let's get this paper. Time for another dash. That's what I'm saying, dude. What's going on? Maybe it wants me to move. The gold status for dashers helps a lot. You get bigger orders. Yeah, I'm platinum. Is gold above platinum? I don't know. I'm platinum right now. That's the above 70%. Uber is less per order here, but sometimes they'll get you big tips. Sometimes 0 tips in the hood. I believe that. Just having a Accord, no all-wheel drive. 0 tips in the hood. Yeah. That's the same for every app. Doesn't matter. This is how it is. Not always, though. Occasionally. I've delivered to the hood and got a good tip before. I mean, it's not something that's impossible to happen. Gold is basically the same as platinum, just not having hundreds of deliveries in the past month. Oh, okay. Well, I have hundreds of deliveries in the past month, so. Hundreds. Yeah, dude. Delivering all the time over here, man. Let's see if we can get another order. Let's go Doordash. We gotta break 70 here. We gotta break 70. Got a 450 cases. All right, take it. Hope the mileage isn't too much. I guess I'm gonna go park down here. This is like where we started for the day. Just park down here and see what happens. I'll restart the app when I get there if I have to. I don't know why it's being so glitchy. But it's always kind of glitchy. It's kind of how it is. Kind of how it goes. Let's go, Doordash. Is that a pizza shop? Is that what it is? It's a pizza shop. You may get a tip. Biggest chance of getting a cash tip is on a pizza. It's not a guarantee, but it's probably your biggest chance. Alright, we're just going to park it up over here, turn the car off, and see if we can get some orders. Clear app and restart. Yeah. No, well, we just did that, and we got to order. I'm going to do it again. I'll do it as many times as I have to. If we're not getting orders, gotta go in the app. Settings, app. Force stop. Open. See what happens. See if we get lucky. Not really lucky. I would think we would get some orders because there's tons of them. We're in a dang city. Well, it looks like a pretty small city. I don't know how many people. To look it up. Clear app and restart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uber Eats, get Panda Express when I have the funds. Oh, so that you can eat Panda Express? Like you Uber Eats for the money so that you can... Or you get people to deliver to you. But there's a lot of people who DoorDash in your area. There are a lot of people who DoorDash in my area. A ton of people that need extra money. Only been to Virginia, which was pretty nice, near Williamsburg. I've been to Williamsburg. Squirrel's probably been to Williamsburg. Let's see. Come on, bigger orders. That would be nice. Hear good things about Charlotte, NC in general. Charlotte's got a bad rap, but also it has a bad side too. So does Durham and Raleigh, really, but NC is pretty good. Probably compared to other states, pretty good place. I get the people to bring the food. I don't have a vehicle. Okay, I got you. I understand now. Okay, cool. Got to stay hydrated, guys. I hate doing that, but I hate like having a drink on the camera or whatever, but I have to, dude. Not again. Do you do shopping orders too? I don't. I've been to Williamsburg years ago. Squirrel says. Yeah, dude. Come on, app. Let's go. We got $69.65. I don't do very good shopping, man. I don't do the best at shopping. I'm thinking about going into this store and getting like a banana or something and eating it on the way out. I need something to keep me going. I haven't eaten. Dude, and I don't want to do the whole not eating all day like anything. Well, no, that's out the window. Maybe. Jersey Mike's 525 for 2.6 miles. All right, well, just try to do what I was just talking about. Maybe later. For now, we gotta go take this Jersey Mike's. So let's do that. Yeah, I was near a grocery store. I was like, man, maybe I'll go in and get something. I don't know, like yeah, banana or something. I don't know, a little orange, a halo, or something like that. Let's get a little fresh air and eat for a second. You guys wouldn't mind that, would you? I mean, it's better if I'm alive. You know what I mean? Like, it's better if I'm here to do the dash. Like, it's like to do the live stream. It's, you know what I mean? If I just crash, like literally crash, then I'm gone. Like, there will be no live stream. So, I gotta try to stay alive. I gotta eat something, but I'm not gonna eat a lot. I'm probably just gonna get a snack later on. Maybe if we're slow again, I'm gonna go to a grocery store. All right, come on, guys. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? They're not gonna get out. I'm gonna go down a little bit further. It'll give me a better chance of getting out of this parking lot. Oh, dude, homie does have a car. I won't tell anybody. That's interesting. He's got a car. Never knew that. Okay. All right, going to the Jersey Mike's. Let's see if this is ready. All right, I'll be right back. All right, 69 and some change. 69 and some change. That's where we're at. Got some tuna spiced up with some relish. Oh, wow. Go grab some cuties. Yep. Please stay alive for your family, for yourself, and for us third. All right, yeah. We'll see what we can do. I'm working on it. I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? All right, I gotta go. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Hop and a skip. Just a little. What's another word for pretty close? I don't want to use that too much. I overuse hop and a skip. I gotta come up with some better words. I got $100 credit on Cash App. Oh. We gotta get going, guys. I can't play around. Can't play games. I have to get this delivered. Sooner we get it delivered, the sooner we could. Well, maybe the sooner we get another order. Hasn't been the case the last couple times, has it? But maybe it will be. Congratulations on getting back to Platinum Earth Central. Hang in there. Take a few more orders, you'll be good as gold. You'll be better than gold. You'll be platinum. Platinum. They should have a palladium level, because I think that's way more valuable than platinum. Palladium. Driving a Chevrolet. A trip and a faceplant. I don't want to say that. It could end up happening. I haven't had a full face plant on Doordash before, but I have tripped up a couple times and almost didn't. You know, I had to save it. It happens, and people are watching. You're like, I'm good. I'm like, you see that? You almost see that? It's crazy, right? Almost fell. You can laugh. Just go ahead and laugh. You don't laugh, don't you? All right, let's see here. 4 minutes. 1.5 miles. Get this dropped off and get caught up, man. Caught up to what? I don't know. The next thing I'm gonna do. The next level after that, and the next level after that, and then the next level after that, until we're at a certain level. I mean, dude, it would be nice. So 125 is the target. 150 is the overtime. 163 is Kendra's prediction, which would be nice if we can make it to that. That'd be great. And we'll see. We have a long road to hoe. It's in the south. Oh, we got some police presence up here. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, they got the motorcycle out. Wait, no, is it? Yeah, the police on the motorcycle. That means they're not playing around when they got the motorcycle. They're just going to be giving tickets. It is 25 through here, and I think a lot of people go down that hill, and it's hard to go down that hill and maintain 25. So I could definitely see, that. Okay, everybody always asks this. I'll answer it again. Sorry for the guys that have heard this 1,000 times. I did used to Uber midnight. I used to Uber back in the day, though, when it was beginning, like when Uber was new. Back my car was a 2006, and it was in date. But I never got like newer cars, so my Uber account I don't really get in there because I would have to register a newer car with it, and I just have like newer cars like that. So Yeah, so I don't Uber. I don't. But I did. I used to back in the day. I was one of the first people to Uber. One of the first Uber driver times back then. It was good too. Made pretty good money. Uber driving. It got a little worse before I quit, and then it got to a point I knew my car was going to be getting a little bit older. I didn't want to buy a newer car anyway. I started Doordashing. 2020 happened eventually, and it ended up becoming lucrative to do food delivery, and I was working at a pizza shop as well, doing food delivery, you know, and my eBay stuff. So whatever, I just ended up doing all this. Yeah, I shoot for 1,000 per week. That's what I mean, that's kind of what I shoot for on this, and I'm able to do it on DoorDash with not too many problems. I have to work just about every day though to do that. I think we did 1,040 something last week. But not every week. If I have to take a couple days off or something, that takes a little hit. So, but you know, that's why it's good to have other hustles. Turn around. It's good to have other hustles. I mean, you don't want to just rely on DoorDash or Uber or any of that stuff. Okay, the signal strength will probably go down a little bit up here. If the stream kind of dies or whatever, I'll bring it back. So if you guys want to just hang in there, I mean, it might not. I'm just saying. I think this area has lower signal strength, so bear with me. We'll get out of this area pretty soon. 0.3 miles, 1 minute to the drop-off. I liked Ubering. I mean, it wasn't bad. Occasionally you get some sketchy people in the car, though. That's not good. That's not good. They would use other people's apps. Much like many of the Uber drivers use other people's apps to drive. It's a problem on DoorDash, too. And I wish I could remember the name of the channel, but there's these two guys, and they went into this whole thing. They did a lot of research about people selling their accounts or renting their accounts to people who don't have licenses or don't have citizenship or things like that. It's prolific in the gig economy. It's like a huge thing, and it's kind of an issue because a lot of people can't speak English. They don't know the rules of the road. I'll be right back, guys. DoorDash for Alexa comes insurance, age of vehicle. That's why the kings and queens of food delivery. Yeah. Actually, tip baiting on Uber is another reason DoorDash beats Uber in delivery department. How come not work 9 to 5, bro? It would be easier than this. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that content of this American white man. Hi, Chris. Yeah, I mean 9 to 5s. Well, because 9 to 5s can fire you or lay you off. And this isn't the only thing I do for money, so the combination of things that I do. Oh, this is 6 for 9. I really don't want to take that. I'm gonna decline that. We're at 71% AR, so we're living on the edge. But see if we can get another one. But the 9 to 5 can fail you just as much as anything else, dude. And if you're willing to get on your feet yourself and be responsible for making your own money, and yes, I know we have to use the big corporations to do it, but try to stay diversified. You know, I can sell things on eBay, and I do this, I do YouTube. It all adds up, and then, you know, any one thing falls through, you just double down, triple down on some of the other stuff. And is it as easy as a 9 to 5? No, 9 to 5 is very easy, but it's a limited income. It's a fixed income. You don't get to play with the money before you have to give the taxes away. You know, I have to pay taxes after the fact. Here, I have to pay taxes, but I can use the money first and then pay taxes when the taxes are due. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different benefits, so it depends on who you are and what your personality is like, what you do. Not having a 9 to 5 is probably best for like only 10% of people, maybe 15% of people, in truth. But I've seen a lot of people coming down into this zone of like having to do Doordash and stuff like that, who normally wouldn't, because they're 9 to 5 bad position. Declining this officer for going down to 70% acceptance rate, unfortunately. We're at $75, by the way. So, but yeah, and also, like I said, the 9 to 5 is a fixed income. You can only, you know, they don't give you unlimited hours. Maybe some do. But yeah, you can lose that just as much as, you know, I know people that have fairly decent skill sets, and I've known people in the past, and they're like always looking for a job, and it's like, I don't know, I would just rather make money for a living. I know that sounds weird, but it's what it is. And some people's job like fulfills them and stuff, and that's good. It's like the thing that they want to do to provide for society. That's cool. I try to build those things on like myself. So the more successful I am, the more I'll be able to do things like that. And we'll get to a parking lot up here. Maybe we'll get a good order. Hopefully we do. Hopefully we do. If not, we'll sit and chat. I mean, you got to create win-win situations. Like it's slow, so I'm hanging out with my chat while it's slow, right, on YouTube. Which, I mean, technically speaking, you know, I'm not doing it for the money solely, no, but it is a side hustle, right? It's part of it. So, you know, if I'm down, if I have downtime at my house, then I list more items on eBay. If my car's running good, I got good tires, I'm up to date with everything, everything's good to go, and I'll deliver more Doordash, right? So the system is designed to keep us dependent on employers and in debt. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, we got a good one, 1050 plus for 4.5 miles to Pop Jones, which is like right there. That's a good one. We're at $74. It'll put us over 80. We've still got 5 hours we can work, like before, you know, shift, technically before I start needing to wrap it up and go home and get sleep so I can come out and do it again tomorrow, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty good order. Pretty good order. But yeah, I mean, 9 to 5 best for a lot of people. It really is, and insurance is easier. You don't have to worry about going through the marketplaces and stuff like that. I mean, there's been years where I spent way too much on insurance because I didn't have a regular job, and I had to pay for insurance, and I've had to pay like I I've messed up on that, like where I probably could have got out a lot cheaper, but I paid a lot for insurance for myself and my family, like a lot, way too much. Can be very expensive. And then insurance is a big mess, you know what I mean? So it just depends. You just got to figure it out. But the cool thing is, like, you have deductions with this, and everything else that's 1099. You know, I sell things on eBay. You know, I keep my receipts for everything, of course, all my cost of goods and everything. And, you know, you pay taxes, but you pay on what you make. You don't pay on everything, so you pay on what you make, kind of thing. Not financial or tax advice, of course. You don't get that with a job. You do the job, they give you the paycheck, they take the taxes out. You don't get them back till later if you ever get them back. But you do get the insurance and the benefits. Those benefits are good. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this pizza. See if they got it. See if it's ready. Hopefully so. All right. Hello, I will try to meet you by the mailbox. Why is it going to be some kind of difficult? Whatever. We'll find out in a minute. All right, everybody, I'm back. That was a little bit of wait, but things like $1,200 a month. You talking about disability? Yeah, yeah. As long as you don't disqualify that, you know what I mean. It would suck if you did so much that you disqualified for what you get. I know they don't give a lot. I have a few friends that are in different varying degrees of the fixed like government income or whatever, and it's kind of sketchy. Like they really don't want you doing well, man. They really don't want you doing like making money. But then the money they give you is, I guess it depends. I'm not sure, but it seems like it's not a lot. And I don't think it goes up as fast as inflation does. I'll say that. I think that's what it seems to be. That's what I seem to be hearing from people who know about these things. Yeah, it's always like that, Kendra. It's always like that, man. Seems like it, doesn't it? Once you get going well. That's happened to me a few times this year alone, and it keeps happening. But hey, it is what it is. I mean, we're in a good place. I'm thankful to have the ability to make money, and because a lot of people can't. And then also, you know, I have a lot of possibilities that I've been able to open up. You know, so with the eBay accounts, with this YouTube, like, helps a lot too. Helps a little. I wouldn't say a lot, but it helps a little. Like it's every little bit of thing helps type of thing. And yeah, I know a guy. So there's a guy on YouTube that I've watched a couple times, and he did a video talking about how he lost his disability. He had to report that he made too much for his disability. He said nobody had ever done that. He said that they said in the office that nobody had actually ever came and reported that they made too much. But his YouTube channel got to the point where it was making, because he was just doing it because he was at home, he had nothing else to do. So he did this YouTube channel, and like it blew up. Not like this, like a lot bigger. He's a lot bigger than my channel in the numbers. And it like blew up, and he was making so much he had to report and say like he couldn't get disability anymore, which is a good thing, but it's, you know, interesting. So now he has to keep that. The thing is, he has to maintain that. If that went down, which it can do, like it can get yanked out from under you at any moment, then, you know, he'd be back to square one. He'd probably have to get back on disability, I guess. I don't know. But he was like trying to explain it to these people. He was like, yeah, like my YouTube channel makes more money. It makes like 3 or 4 times than whatever he was getting on disability, and that was hard to explain to them. Now he does videos like where he talks. I can't remember what his name is, Dogman or something. I can't remember, but he does like, and he has this, you know, just some of it's just kind of wisdom that comes with age, and he just talks about things or whatever. But it's very interesting, and he also does other stuff too on the channel. But anyway, those are the videos that blew up for him, and it's just interesting to see that. But then again, like I said, that could be yanked right out from under you too. Just, it's all so fragile, really. And that's why when people talk about the 9-to-5 thing, it's like, well, that's fragile too. We don't live in the 50s, 60s, you know, back then, where you get with one company, you could work there for the rest of your life, retire there. They give you a good retirement. You get a good retirement and all that. Like, I don't think we live in that world anymore. You got to be ready to land on your feet somewhere. Dude, $2,300 a month. I think that's pretty good for people who do. It's not like a lot of, but it's good for people who, you're on the upper end of it, I think. But it also depends on where you live. Like $2,300 where I live is not too bad, but if you're in California, that's not so good, right? I wouldn't even pay rent it might not even pay rent here. That's the thing about it. So like if somebody has their house, maybe all they have to just pay their taxes, maybe it's a good situation. Or if they have like a rent that's like based on how much you make. It's just once they get you in the system, they don't want you doing well. Let me see, $600 a month. Yeah, it's Kendra. You would. It's like it'd be. It's like amazing. You have such a good look on life. You're like, it's like you could be mad that the expenses came up and took your extra money, or you could be glad that you had the extra money when the expenses came, and that's a great way of looking at it. That's why Kendra has got a really good look at life. Like I don't know, just your attitude is different than most in a good way. Let's see. Much better than unexpected to get hit when you don't know how to feed your family. Yeah. Yep, that's true. Very true. I gotta think about that sometimes too. I gotta keep that in mind. I kind of say that to my wife sometimes when this stuff happens. I'm like, well, at least we had a little emergency fund or whatever. But then it also does hurt a little bit because it's like, well, we're back to square one. I guess I better just get back out and keep working. Like, I don't know. It's you got to find a balance, you know. We're about 4 minutes from this drop off, about 2 miles. This is 10.50 plus, so it could be $10.50 or more. It could be more. Hopefully it's more. It's getting a little dark. Once it gets like all the way dark, probably flip the camera around and get the street view. I'm gonna maintain. So we turn on. Okay, turn on the next road, and then we don't have far to go until we get to the drop off. I love how so I used to work at the pizza shops and stuff too. And the manager of that pizza shop back there, it's kind of funny. It's interesting. People end up having similarities. Like I could just really relate to what she was going through. She had like an employee come in late, and she was like, I got she was just explaining to him like, when you come in late, it's it's a serious thing because we've got to unload the truck. Then the rush is going to happen, so it's coming, and it starts at basically now. And I have to unload the truck. I have to make these orders. We have to keep up with all this stuff. She was just trying to tell him, and then she was just saying things kind of like I do when I'm driving, and but about the orders she was making, and it was kind of funny. I don't know, because I can relate to that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. She was cool too. She let me know exactly how far the thing was in the oven and like how long it was going to be. Pizza people kind of understand it. Pizza delivery, like people who work in pizza and who have the delivery service, like get it. They're the best ones usually. When I go to pick up, they understand. Can't be yawning, dude. It's not nap time. It's not even. We're like halfway. We're maybe halfway through the day. I don't know if you want to call it that. Dude, the craziest thing today so far, which you guys didn't see, but I did, is those real palm trees inside of that office building. It was real full-size like palm trees inside the office building. That was cool. All right, this guy's gonna try to meet me at the driveway. What is it? A long driveway or something? What is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. be right there, buddy. Hang tight. Hey, how's it going? How's the day going? Oh, wrong one. This one. I don't even know which phone to go to. All right. I have an array of phones stay in front of me. That was $13.61. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, also remembering this is the current tough time. Oh, wait, hold on. What are we talking about? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I would never survive without credit cards. They really do save the day sometimes, James. Yeah, but that interest rate, man. Whew. Trying to get out of that is crazy. Believe me. Like, I know from experience, credit cards are a mess. But it is good to know that you can cover an expense if you have to, especially, you know, if it's a necessary thing. I know that dog man. Yeah, he lives in Arkansas. You're right, Midnight. What is a typical one-bedroom apartment in Raleigh? I don't even know. It's been a while since I've lived out here, but I would say 1,300 to 1,700. I don't know, like maybe one bedroom. I don't know. I've never rented a one bedroom. Gotta go. Sub. Talk to you later. Okay, Midnight. Take care. We've had tough times before, working through somehow, and we'll do it again. A little wiser, a little stronger. That's right. NY Gal, what's up? Later, Midnight. Okay. Palm trees and small buildings, yeah. Wasn't a small building, but yeah, it was very decadent. It was like, you go in there and it's like they have the granite walls and stuff. And it was like that. The elevators were actually fast in this building too, believe it or not. One of the most annoying things is like really slow elevators. You know what I mean? Like when you go to the elevator, it just doesn't quite get there. All right, let's go back to this. Go see if we can get another delivery. We're at $88.51. Let's see what we can do. $88.51. So we're close. It's still possible to hit 100 before 5. That we hope to do that, but even if we get close to that, that's pretty good. It's a good sign. It's a good sign for the rest of the night. Because then we get the dinner rush and close it out hopefully around 9 o'clock and see what happens. Acceptance rate's teetering at 70%. So we're scheduled till 9:30. So whatever happens. We'll just, if we have to go below, we will. We'll just claw our way back up like Earth Central did earlier to get back to platinum. Which in this market, I hear more people complaining. Like I know some of the dashers out here. I talk to them. Whatever, you meet people, you're sitting in the same store, you're picking up orders and stuff, and you meet them and you talk to them, right? You kind of get like some kind of relationship. And I talk to them, and the ones that complain the most are the ones that are not platinum, that are 20% AR, just cherry picking, doing what you used to could do like 5 years ago. You could do that 5 years ago. You could kind of cherry pick the orders and you could get away with it. Now, not so much. It's just I think the algorithm, they've changed it. Still don't take the $2 orders, but like earlier, three for a mile, $3 for a mile, $3 even for 2 miles if it's going to be a quick pickup and it's going the direction you want to go, like that kind of thing. Just try to work those in. But you do whatever you want to do. I'm just trying to make the maximum amount of cash. And I know that just sitting and waiting for better orders is not always the way to make the most money. So, at least in this market. But every market's different. I drive in about 3 different markets, and I have to drive a different strategy in each one because it's different. So I can only imagine across the whole United States, for example, there's so many different markets. Plus they're running beta tests and stuff. I don't know, companies do that. Tech companies, they run beta tests in different places, so it might be different in different places. They might not be running the same type of algorithm. I don't know. I'm not saying they are or aren't. I'm just saying. I've just now finally, I think I heard another person talking about the $2 wait time. So they must have seen that. I think I was the first person to put a video out about that because I saw that the other day, it happened to me. So I just wanted to see where everybody was at on it. And the video didn't get pushed as much, so it didn't. Not as many people. I think it's 340 views. It's under 500 views, I think. So it didn't really get pushed, so I didn't get to really hear what people thought about it, or what people, if they had heard about it or not. But I think I heard somebody talking about it the other day. So maybe people are starting to see that happen. And it's not every order, and I have no idea what the rhyme or reason is for it. I don't want to be waiting 10 minutes anyway, but just, the only time that I actually waited on an order like that, so the one was a $17 order, and the other one was very similar. It was a good order on a slow night. So I did wait, because it just seemed like the best thing to do. And that's when I found out, because they were like, hey, we're going to give you $2 for, they called it merchant delay pay. All right, if I don't have an order, I'm going to go in here real quick, guys. I'm going to buy a banana, and I'm going to walk in just like I would to get an order, but I'm about to buy a banana, and I'm going to eat it on the way back to the car, because I think I need to. So, if you guys want to hang out, I'll probably get an order while I'm in there too. So hopefully I'll come back to the car with an order, and also recharged. You know what I mean? Be right back. All right, I have another one in the bag, and that was good. I needed to do that, and I have an order too, a double, $18, 2 orders. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. I needed to eat something because it gets bad when I don't eat anything, as we have found out in the past. So you can't go forever. But so we've got what do you call it? We got, what is this? A Papa John's and a Sassoul for $18. So we're gonna take that. It's gonna put us over $100 for the day so far. All right. I'm gonna feel a lot better now, I think. Trying to stay hydrated and stay, have enough carbs and stuff like that to keep going. So, we gotta go to the Papa John's we just went to, and then we're gonna go across the street to the Sassoul for the $18 and some change order. Has DoorDash been asking to rate your deliveries? Yeah, they have. They have the little thumbs up, thumbs down thing. Sometimes it's annoying because other buttons need to be pushed, right? But it's kind of good to be able to give it a thumbs down or a thumbs up. All right. Kendra had to head out. Papa John's is so good. Been years since I've had it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's one of the better, like, cookie cutter pizza places. I think it's better than Domino's, in my opinion. Probably better than Pizza Hut too. This thing says I'm not appearing to head to the delivery. Well, I am. I'm on the way. I'm just at a light right now, so chill out, DoorDash. I gotta pick it up. It's gonna be late for the pickup. I don't know. It's 4:44. I'm supposed to pick it up at 4:44. I'm about 1 minute down the road, so hopefully this won't take too long. They don't give you a lot of time to play around. I was literally just in the store and I got the order, and I tried to walk back to the. I've just walked back to the car and come out, so hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it's ready, because that girl was short-staffed. Remember we were talking about that? She was short-staffed. Well, her 3 o'clock guy didn't come in until late, I guess. Look, that can put you behind. Like if you're trying to get things done in a restaurant, in a pizza shop, you have a lot of things going on. It's kind of an easy. It's not really easy. I mean, it is. It's kind of like you don't have to be a genius to do it, but at the same time, it's a lot of work. Yeah, and especially if you're the one that's if you have people that don't know how to do everything. Everybody, I feel like it's easy enough that everybody should know how to do everything. Because all the pizza shops I ever worked at, for the most part, sometimes I just delivered. It just depended on how the owner wanted to do it or the management wanted to do it. But for the most part, it's not that hard to learn how to do pretty much everything in a pizza shop. Like, from making the dough, making the sauce, making the pizza, making the subs, making the wings, cash register, answer the phones, whatever. It's really not that hard. So I feel like personally that everybody should know everything, and then have like a thing that you do. It is good for everybody to be in a good what was I gonna say, position, like where you're the fryer guy, you're the grill guy, and you're the pizza guy, right? Like at Domino's, they don't have all that. They just, it's like the pizza line basically. And then they have the I don't know, I think the wings just go through the oven. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think they fry the wings. Anyway, we're here. We're almost here. So we're about to find out whether this order's ready or not. The hustle don't stop, guys. Not even to just have a banana for a minute, man. Like, just a little snack, dude. I could have paused the orders though, but if I did, I wouldn't have had this pretty good order. It's a stacked order, so they said we've got your back on lateness, so that's good. A good swing of things. Yeah, pretty good. I picked up several restaurants, only one person working. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's only one person in there, right? Pretty much work every day. Yeah, I don't stream every day, but I do work pretty much every day. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I gotta go across the street now and get the other order. Yeah, Techno or us. I've been here, man. I've been here, still working, still grinding this whole time. Okay. Figure out the best way to get back in this other parking lot. It's about to the point in the night where we start flipping the camera around, see the streets. How's everybody doing out there? All the hustles, everybody having a good day? I hope everybody's making some money. If you're listening to the stream, you're out there hustling, out there working. You guys doing good? Let's get that paper that's right. Let's go, let's go. All right, so I got to pick up at this Mediterranean place. That's gonna really make me feel hungry. Yeah, hopefully the order's ready. Who knows if it is or not? You know, we'll just have to find out when we get there. We're here. Just gotta find a parking spot. Just gotta find a parking spot. Hey, there's a spot right there. I'll take it. Actually, yeah, I'll have to take that. That guy's in a weird angle at that spot. Okay, they got their door open. Okay, good. They closed it. We're in. We're in. All right. I made an English muffin sandwich for breakfast. Just watching the masterwork. Let's go. Let's get it. California. It's 1:52 p.m. You're having breakfast at 1:52 p.m. Hey, I will be right back. All right, that one was sitting there ready, waiting for us, thankfully. Spam and cabbage for dinner. Okay. All right, this one's not too bad. Let's go ahead and get this going. All right, let's plug this phone up first. 53 here in New York. So I can have late bedtimes. Hey, no, you do your thing, man. You do your thing. You do your thing. It's I was telling my teenager that I was telling my oldest daughter, who's really, really young. She was like, why does the teenager, why does he get to stay up? I was like, because he can make bad decisions. He's going to have to live with those. He's getting old enough to make bad. But it might not be a bad decision if that's the schedule you're on. You know, you can make your own schedule. Dude, I used to do all my shopping, my grocery shopping, at like 2 or 3 in the morning out here, back before the 2020 thing happened, and they closed all the stores up at like 8 or 9 or 10 o'clock at night. And now some of them haven't come back. Some of them still aren't 24 hours. It's a bummer, but I don't care. I don't live out in the city anyway. But when I lived in the city, yeah, I would do all my work or whatever, get done about 10 o'clock, 11, 12, and then I'd wait till, 1 or 2, early, basically morning, late night, early morning, whatever. The deadest time to go and do my grocery shopping, stuff like that, because I just like being able to walk in and walk out. You know, nobody at the no lines at the register, just, you know, the one person in there, and they know you because you come in every night, whatever, or you come in at night about that time. So you chit chat a little bit, then you go. No traffic on the road. There's benefits. It just depends on how you make your money and how you survive, you know. But you can gear it however you want. Now, I do find that keeping up with the circadian rhythm, the daytime, nighttime, sleeping in the dark, wake up when it's light, or like at least as much as possible, as close to that as possible, kind of tends to help, I think. It kind of tends to help, but it's not for everybody. You can do it, you know. There's probably a million different ways to play it. Drop off. Oh, he wanted to get in this lane. Oh, he wanted to go to the other lane. All right. Well. That's cool. Still good. Still good. Now we wait. Okay, Lion King fan 2506. That's what's up. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Just be careful of driving. You know what I mean? Just be careful driving, dude. That's all. That's all. It's not the only thing I do on the channel, though, Jeremy Snyder. I do a lot of stuff. So this is just what I do most of the time live recently. But I do a lot of other stuff too. Car shows and things like that. Every time I think about all the things I do, I have to think about it because it's a lot. It's a lot. Do a lot of different things, man. I have an interest in abandoned buildings. I have an interest in architecture in general, exploring different places. You know, so I do all that, and also I like to explore ideas too. So, you know, occasionally we get a little out there in the chats sometimes, and that's okay, because that's part of it. It's just real life, man. If nobody can handle that, if somebody can't handle that, then gosh, you probably can't handle a lot anyway. So it's whatever. You know what I mean? I don't get too worried about people who are like easily offended, because it's like, dude, if you're easily offended, like, you're not just having a hard time with me. You're having a hard time in life, like in general. It's probably just like not be so easily offended. You know what I mean? You know, I have friends that are, I have, let's just say I have a good relationship, or some kind of type of relationship with people that don't see things exactly the way I do. We talk about things all the time. They don't agree with what I agree with or whatever, but we're able to like discuss ideas and agree to disagree. You know, it just seems to be not such a big problem. So it's kind of weird when some people immediately have a problem for almost it seems like no reason, just because they're not exactly like you. You know what I mean? If I hung out with people that were exactly like me, life would be very boring. You know, you can't hang out with people that just agree with everything all the time. Now, you're gonna vibe with people that probably have a similar view, or at least a similar viewpoint. Like, there's a lot of people probably here now that do Doordash and stuff like that, but you can't expect everybody to be the same, man, to be the same as you. That would be a boring world. All right, 6 minutes. 6 minutes to the drop off. Do I restore cars? I don't really restore them right now because that's very expensive. It takes a lot of time. I don't have the time. I would if I had the time. If I had the time and money, I would restore cars, yes. but I do like cars. I do drive older cars. I do drive old cars. Like I have like a 93 Civic, and I have a 88 Jeep that I drive sometimes. And I try to keep the cars up. Let's just say, instead of like more than like restoring them, I keep them up, keep them going. But I like old cars because they're less susceptible to some of the issues that new cars have, and you can actually fix them on your own. So I really like old cars. Let's see, we're 1 mile out from the neighborhood, 2 miles out from the drop, 5 minutes it says. I think it'd be a little bit less than that. And then we got another drop off because we have 2 orders. We got the pizza order, the Mediterranean order. So we got to drop the one order off, then we're going to go drop the other one off, and then hopefully we get something else. But this is going to put us above 100, guys. It's going to put us above 100. So that's great. And it's not quite before 5 o'clock because it's 5:03 right now, but it's close. It'll be before 5:30, and that's not too bad on a weekday. You know what I mean? Get $100 before the dinner rush. So that way we can work the dinner rush. We'll do the best we can with what we got, but I think we'll do pretty good. I do a lot of car shows though, James. Like video car shows. I have videos of car shows. I have videos of drift events. If you like JDM stuff, like drifting, Initial D type stuff, I have some videos of that kind of thing on my channel. I have a drift playlist. Lots of 350Zs and 240SXs and a couple Corvettes in there, you know, some RX-7s, mostly FC RX-7s, like the older stuff. People don't really drift. Not a lot of people drift the FDs anymore because they're kind of hard to find and they're very beautiful. Most people don't, but some people do. Occasionally see one of those. Corvettes are popular. Mustangs are popular. In the drift scene. What else? What other kind of cars, man? Miatas are popular. It's like a great beginner's car. I got a buddy that has a Miata. We have videos on the channel. There's a short clip of me driving that Miata, like on the drift track, like a short clip. It's like within a bigger video, but it's like it says me, and it has a arrow, and that's me in the Miata driving it. Drifting around a corner. I'm not the best though, but let's see, Miatas are good. What else? Sometimes, occasionally, rarely, you see like old Volvos, old rear-wheel drive Volvos. I don't know, a lot of different stuff. But if you like that kind of thing, I do too. So, and then most of the car shows are like classic cars. You know what I mean? Like muscle cars. Even before that, you know, 30s, you know, 30s Fords and stuff, like really done up or rat rotted out, either way, you know. You see them both ways. All right, we're almost at the drop off for the first one. How's the signal strength, guys? Am I still here? Let me know if you see a good signal strength. Back in this neighborhood here. Nice. Question is whether we're going to go down this driveway or not. Oh, is this the driveway? I think it is. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go down the driveway. It's not that bad. These people have a putt-putt course in their front yard. It's kind of cool. A mini golf course, literally in the front yard. Sweet. All right. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this off. Which order is it? Pizza order. All right, perfect. Our city hosts a huge car show every year, August, called the Hot Rod Nationals. Brings over 20,000 restored vehicles. That's amazing. There's a lot of vehicles. And lots of vehicles, I'll tell you. That's got to be big. Gonna be a few different streets, like probably locked down for that. Let's see if we can get out of this driveway. It's kind of a curve and back and up. It's like back and to the left. We're doing it. We're doing it. Nice. Perfection. Now we gotta hit the road. Move this one down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I won't get the totals out off this one until I get the second one dropped, but I have an idea about where we'll be. I'll let you guys know. We just have to get out onto this road. Let's see here. State Fairgrounds, yeah. Nice. Okay. After this next house, I think we're gonna probably turn the camera around for a little bit. We'll get a little bit of dash cam footage. It's getting a little dark, isn't it? Thank you very much for being here, guys. We were doing some Doordash. We were trying to get, so 125 was our preliminary goal. We're going to blow past that. The 150 was our extra credit, and then beyond is overtime. We have a while to go. I'm at 5 o'clock. We have the dash scheduled till I think 9:30, but I'll end it sooner depending on where we're at. And we're at 88, but we're dropping off at $18 and some change. It's going to put us over $100. So we'll be really cruising in on that $125 primary goal. And I'm thinking we can blow past that. I'm thinking we can blow past that pretty quick. So, what do you guys think? Just got to go through a few more lights. Hot rod heaven. Yeah, sounds very cool. Over in Kentucky. Never been to Kentucky. I think I might have dated a girl from Kentucky one time when I was way younger. High school. Less than high school, probably. Back when I was, I don't know. Middle school, probably. I don't know. That's the closest I've ever been to Kentucky. Yeah, I bet. It's amazing. It's amazing what some of these hot rods, and here's the thing, crazy thing is I go to these shows, right? And I've got my 88 Jeep, which is, something I picked up for like $1,200, and I work on it a little bit. And then my Civic or whatever, but the Civic's a work car, the Jeep's a workhorse, and but it's kind of a classic at the same time. I have videos on my channel of it. You can check it out. It's got rust underneath and stuff some places. I need to do some repairs, but it runs and drives. It's good. Like, you could drive it every day if you wanted to. I drive it once or twice a week because to use it and/or to keep it going. But I go to the car shows, man, and I realize because I know how much this stuff costs. A lot of those cars, you think about money, and sometimes people think about Lamborghinis when they think about money, but it's like, you got a perfectly restored, Roadrunner, or a perfectly restored you know, anything really, like special, like numbers matching SS Camaro 69, whatever. These cars are probably more valuable than those supercars, and you know, they're rare, more rare, really, too. So it's very impressive, and it's a real thing that these guys are able to get these cars either restored or some of them are kept, you know, like showroom quality over a period of time because they're in a climate controlled area, climate controlled storage, things like that. But it's just amazing, like, when you think about it. And also, here's the crazy thing. Typically, you see sometimes like the carburetors need to be tuned and stuff, but most of the time, they start every time. Like, you know what I mean? And they run reliably. You could drive it, if it wasn't such a rare car, like a piece of art, like, then you would be able to daily drive these cars with no problem. I mean, they would probably use a lot of gas. You probably want to learn a little bit about carburetors, but dude, it's they're very functional. They're good cars. Good cars. All right, about 4 minutes till the drop off, 1.3 miles, and we'll do the totals at where we're at once we stop. Check out the totals. Hold the window down, get a little air, get a little water, stay hydrated. I appreciate you guys being with me and hanging out today, hanging out on the, you know, this is what I do pretty much every day. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm doing this or, you know, sourcing for the eBay store. But then when I source for the eBay store, if I'm near a place where I can do this, I do this afterwards. He had an exhaust on that thing. Modified exhaust for sure. And he wanted everybody to hear it. And that's okay. It sounded decent. It's okay. But yeah, I'll, you know, even if I'm doing the eBay sourcing, you know, I get back into town and I'll hit a, you know, 3 or 4 hours or something on here. Even those days, man, because there's never an excuse. Like, you never have an excuse not to work, right? Like, if you can. Okay, go left up here, or go right up here, rather. Go ahead and merge. Will you let me merge, or are you gonna be a dick? Okay, I'll just go behind you. Now we're getting some traffic. It's about 5:15. We got that traffic backed up over there in the other lane. Fun. Probably be coming back that way at some point. So we just grind it out through this traffic for the next hour and a half, and then it'll be smooth sailing. I wouldn't even say hour and a half. By the time 6:15 gets here, it'll start clearing out, I think. It's not like Friday or anything. It's middle of the week, so hopefully everybody will behave. Take a left up here in about 0.4 miles. We need music, you know. Jam. The thing is, if I have music, they're gonna copyright strike it, and can't do that. So no music. Sorry. What's up, Russell? Got 2 orders on board. No, we have 1 order on board. We had 2. We just dropped 1 off. Now we're about to drop 1 off in about a minute. About a minute. Very close. Very, very close. Just got to go into this little neighborhood. We got traffic hitting us. 5 o'clock traffic. This is when it gets a little hairy. That's when the driving skills actually kick in. So, okay, really close, really close. It doesn't say what side of the road we're on. On this side of the road, all right. Alrighty. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Warming trend today. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's 50. It was 56 degrees at one point here, man. I wanted to just take my hoodie off. It felt great. All right, 1890 put us at 107.41. 107.41. Holla 6448. What's up? Evening crew is showing up. We got Russell. We got Holla. We got. Looks like James is here. Jeremy's here. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good. I don't know if Craig here in the background or no. Because I saw some orbs and I wanted to tell Craig, you know, hey, we got some special lights. But anyway, yeah, we did it 107, so we just surpassed that. My initial goal today, my primary, the one that is non-negotiable, was 125, so it looks like we're going to probably hit that. Extra credits 150. Overtime is, you know, beyond that. We get to 150 before, you know, too late, then we'll keep going, I guess, right? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not taking that one. That's at 850 for 13.4. It's gonna put my acceptance rate down to 70 again. So we're fighting for our lives on the acceptance rate, but doing pretty good for the day. So we'll see. We'll see what happens next. I'm sure we'll get something coming in pretty soon. Sure, we'll get something going pretty soon. Traffic is, yeah, it's flowing. It's flowing. It's a thing. See if we get another order. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to get my GPS up. All right. We can turn the light down on this a little bit. It's getting darker. We haven't had a problem charging. Sorry. We haven't had a problem charging in a while. Okay. Since I started using that factory S25 Samsung cable, we're good. So, pretty happy with that. Can't really beat it, you know what I mean? Just plug it in and we're good to go. I do feel better too since I ate that snack. I think it was important that I ate something. It wasn't much though, so I may have to do that again. I have another banana back there, so I'll eat that if I have to. I'm actually gonna we're gonna go park over here because I don't want to be driving around in traffic. So we're gonna park in this parking lot where we might get an order right out of the parking lot. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what we can do. Yeah, if I have to sit in the parking lot long enough, I may just like get out of the car and kind of like walk around and eat the banana for a minute, and then just like come back. But it won't take long. I'll try to get a view. I'll try to get like a spot with a view. See what we can do. 38 people in the house. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody that's new, anybody that just stopped in. We'll chat in a minute. You don't have to lurk. You can say what's up in the comments, but you don't have to. You can lurk. I know we have lurkers. Man, there's no parking spots over here. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I guess the kids are doing karate or something, so there's like all the parking spots are taken. Okay, well, that's fine. Dang, might go over to the Taco Bell. Parking spots over there. We got an order coming in anyway. Let's see what that's going. Busy in here. Got a Papa John's going $10.8 going 7 miles. We're gonna take that. Yeah. Not the same Papa John's though. We gotta go down the street a little ways, but that's okay. We'll do it. Not too bad. Things are starting to heat up a little bit. Banana is a healthy snack. And water. Banana and water. Pretty much all you need when you're on the road, really. Stuff like that. Maybe like different kinds of nuts and stuff too. You don't choose to use iCloud if you rely on it. If you really need it. Radio. I must use solid state devices to store all of my video data. That's what I do. That's what I do. I don't use iCloud. I don't use Google Pictures, Google Photos. Google Photos fills up too fast. It fills up way too fast. And so I don't use that. It's expensive. Then they want you to pay more. Then you pay more and then more. And it fills up again. So I use that for my email. And then I use solid state devices for everything else. Which are expensive at first. It's an initial, definitely an initial expense, but once you get the expense kind of paid or whatever, you have it. You can use it for the most valuable videos. So most of the videos I have on here, not the lives necessarily, but the videos are backed up on solid state. I could download the lives and back them up too if I really wanted to. Like maybe the other day, that incident with that car that ran the light and almost hit us. Maybe I should download that. But somebody's already screen recorded it and like sent it to me anyway, so I already have it. I have a little clip, that whole clip of that section of the video, because it was like a 9.5 hour video. So to find that little clip, well, I've got some good people who did that for me, so I have it if I want it. I don't really need it, but if I thought I needed it or whatever for any reason, I have it. It disappeared off the internet. We still got the footage. Yeah, keep forgetting to turn the camera around, dude. Sorry. I'll turn the camera around in a minute. You're not missing anything. It's just taillights and headlights. It's traffic like crazy out here. We're flowing right now, but it's because we're on a side road. That's why I chose to take this road, side road. There's a big Grinch, man. The Grinch blow up Grinch head is taller than me, just the head alone. Big old Grinch face. Yeah, the hustle should get better today. I mean, like, dude, guys, it should only get better from here, really. We're already at 107. We got a 10 right here, so we're locked in. We're doing what we got to do. If I can make this green light, it'll be even better. Oh, we didn't make the green light. You guys want to turn the camera around? Let's turn the camera around. Have to come to a stop first. Safely at a stop. Turn the camera around. We'll go back and forth. We'll go back and forth. Yeah, you can see that. See the road and the sky and the traffic. 96 likes. Is it 95 or 96? I don't know. That's what's up. Gotta stay hydrated, guys. Gotta stay hydrated. 43 people in the house. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me during the hustle, the Doordash hustle. I don't want to say the struggle. You know, it's not really that bad of a struggle right now, but kinda is. It's all part of it. Told you, lots of headlights. Would be lots of taillights, but I was the last one to not get through that light, so I was in the beginning. I was in the front. This guy looks even better on the camera, guys. It really does. Pick up the order at Papa John's. What did they get? So they got two 14-inch pizzas. Oh, the Tesla got us out of the gate. They have that takeoff on their side, you know, they can take off like a rabbit. Just boom. I've just got the lowly 4-cylinder, the automatic, and I'm not trying to race anyway, it's just a joke. But I do see this a lot. It happens in the lights. You get next to a Tesla, and they're just like, whew. It's kind of like they're like, yeah, dude, look what I can do. I can't say I might not do the same thing. Thank you, mods. Hard at work there. Some mods somewhere here hard at work. I don't know which one's here, but somebody's got somebody on the job. All right, hopefully we can get through this light. It's a long line, and it's green. And we could go to that right lane, but that right lane is a dead turn. You have to merge when you turn, so. We'd like to go ahead and get through this left lane. It is an adventure. It's not for the faint of heart. Oh man, we didn't make it. We could have made it. We should have went to the right lane. That's okay. The pizza is being cooked. The pizza is being cooked. It's all good. We're not going to be late. The world's a better place to show that amazing face. I don't know about that. I think people like to see the sky. This guy's beautiful. You guys have been looking at my face all day. We'll do it again. You might have to wait till the end of the show. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, dude. But people do like to see the road. This way I can make weird faces at you guys and you don't even know it. The man behind the camera. I agree, Jeremy. The sky looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. We live in a cool world, guys. I mean, it's actually kind of cool. It's, I didn't say cruel. I said cool. There are some cruelties, though, but it is a cool place, man. Never lose the adventure. Never lose the adventurous spirit. The novelty, like when we were young kids or whatever, we thought of the world as like how big of a place this is. And then you start to see the world and you're like, well, it's kind of a small world sometimes in many ways. But in many ways, it's also an adventure every day. And it is different every day. And the sky is different every day. And it looks beautiful. And so never lose that. Never lose that. And you'll enjoy life a lot more, I think. Even if it's the day-to-day, just like even if you just go into the office and going back home, just life's an adventure, guys. Explore, that's right. Never stop. This Mustang's gonna, if he doesn't put it in the ditch. I was like, he's gonna go for it. I hope he doesn't hit the gas too strongly. You know what happens to those Mustangs sometimes, man. They have a history of going into the ditch. Oh, he's a tough guy, all right. Yeah, Mustangs do that, man. You know that? That's like the number one. Well, I don't know, dude. Now the Challengers kind of do that too. You know, you see that a little bit with some Challengers and stuff. Especially, you see it with the heavily modded ones, the very quick ones. Oh, look at that sky, dude! Look at that sky. Whoa, dude! Amazing. That should be a picture right there. That's picture perfect. All right, back to reality. We gotta pick up this Papa John's here. So we'll see more sky later, though. We got a little more sky in the night. I hope it's ready. Oh, you guys get to watch me on this one. Beautiful blue and gray colors, yeah. Yeah, the sound was pretty good. I mean, the Mustangs, you know, they're loud. They have a distinctive sound. Pretty cool. Good old V8. Be right back. Well, they just added another order, so I'm going to come back and get another bag. Be right back. All right, we had to wait for that second order, but you know, I'd rather have the second order and wait for it. Oops, turn that down. Sorry, I had the chat phone going. Teaching that other dasher how it's done, I guess, dude. Watch and learn, pal. Yeah, San Francisco is expensive, dude. Hopefully you get it figured out, man. Tech money, this isn't like tech job money. It's just like in the streets hustling money. But hopefully you figure it out. You know what I mean? Let's see. Ooh, is this right off of? Oh, okay. This is gonna be. It's gonna be tough. All right, I'll have to. Once we get close to this one, we'll have to turn the camera around. It's gonna be pretty obvious which house it is. So I'm gonna do everything I can to protect their identity. But for now, we can probably just rock it out the way we got it. I think we got a couple stoplights between now and then. This is a good distance. But then I think the second one's probably gonna be close to that once we get there. So yeah, let's go up here. 57 people in the house. What's up, guys? Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out while we dash. We had 2 pizza orders. The first one was 10 something, and then the second one, dang, I don't even remember. I think it was like 7 something or 5 something. I'm not sure. We're at 107. So yeah, I think that would be no problem. We're gonna reach, probably after this is dropped off, we'll reach the primary goal of 125, and then we're going to be shooting for the extra credit, the 150, and then going for the overtime, maybe, if we're lucky. If we're lucky. All right, let's go. We have some traffic to get through. I think this is not going to be just an easy trip at a face plant. That's what I was told there earlier to say instead of hopping a skip. We'll trip at a face plant over there and we'll be good. Good to go. Drop these things off. Hope everybody out there hustling is making all that money tonight. Well, we've been going for about 6 hours, but we're you know, I feel like we're just getting started. Getting in the streets, got to do what you got to do. Said this is getting dirty, hustle money. That's right. What's the highest tip you've received ever? Oh, probably in the 30s. That's what I think. Can you ask me good afternoon? Good afternoon. Use a second phone to record. Yeah, I don't do Walmart Spark. I thought I signed up for it. I can't find in any of my emails where I got an email from them or anything. So I think I just need to try to sign up again. I thought after we talked about this yesterday or the day before or whatever, and I looked because I thought that I started the process of signing up for Walmart Spark, but I guess I didn't get too far in the process. I thought I had got far enough to have an email. I can't find in any of my emails anything related to Walmart Spark. So what I'm thinking is I'm just going to go back and restart the process again and see if we can get in. If so, we'll try that out. I know some people who do it. Biggest tip I ever got with Uber Eats was $20, you say? It was my first day, so I was thinking it was regular. 30 is nice. Yeah, 30 is nice, but rare. I'm not saying that's something that happens every day. In fact, not even every year. I mean, it's just usually doesn't happen. But you know, like a $10 tip's good, 15, 20. Those are good tips. Even a $5 tip's not bad if you're only going like a mile or 2. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're getting hyped up though. It's that time of the night, time of the evening. It's just getting started. Even though I don't know how far we'll go. Probably 9:30. 57 people in the house. That's what's up, guys. 97 likes, 6 likes, 97 likes. I don't know. I like to be optimistic. Say the higher number. Got some red lights to get through. to stay in this left lane because it stays straight. Right lane has to turn or merge. So we're staying on the left. Try to avoid drama out here. When you drive enough, you know to avoid the drama. I've driven enough. I think I've done about 15. Not to brag. It's not a bragging rights. It's kind of it's like get a life type of rights. But I have I have close to 15,000. I'm closing in on 15,000 deliveries with Doordash. It's a lot, so it's a lot. Walmart Spark's not bad. I do make more money with Spark than Uber Eats and Doordash, but I use more miles with Walmart Spark. Yeah. And I know some people that do Flex, and they like to do Flex, but here's the thing I don't like about Flex. They can send you anywhere, so you might end up like in 2 towns over at a shift that ends at like 5 o'clock during 5 o'clock traffic. It's just a big mess, man. I'd like to control the variables a little bit better. Am I saying I would never do Flex? No, I might try it, but I would like to control the variables a bit better. It's just how I am. We got 98 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. We got some awesome people in the house. Very cool kids not kids, but cool kids. You get what I'm saying. Cool characters. Cool people in the chat tonight, as usual. Thanks for all you guys. You guys make it possible. You really do. And you make it better. I'm out here hustling. I'd be doing this anyway. I'd be doing it anyway, but I'd be doing it by myself, which I like to do sometimes. Don't get me wrong. It was nice to rest and recuperate yesterday, but it's also cool to do it in the stream. So, hey, I think we're losing volume. Are we losing volume? All right. I think we lost audio for a minute. Now we're on the stock audio for the phone, so I can get out this other microphone. The other microphone out. Where it is. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Might have to do it at the next delivery. Where up the microphone? The microphone is lost. The sound will get better when we get back to the microphone. Get that one charging. Can we get... Hold on. Can everybody hear me? Should be locked in. The only problem is I dropped the dead cat, guys. I dropped the dead cat. We're gonna get a little bit of... It's not gonna be as smooth for a minute. Put this back up. Alright, we'll have the dead cat back as soon as I stop driving. Alright. Yeah, I had to change out mics real quick, but I dropped the dead cat, so we have no wind cancellation, but I'm just gonna keep the window up for now. You're awesome. I don't know who the heck you're talking about, but you're awesome. You know, when you say that, it comes back to you. So. Can hear you just fine. All right. That's good. Can everybody else hear? Does everybody else have the audio? Can you hear the phone? Or hear me on the phone? Rather. Okay, guys, we gotta turn around. Messed that up. I was trying to turn. And yeah, that didn't work. So we gotta turn around, guys. We gotta go in a circle, unfortunately. Okay, good. Yeah, I should have been paying better attention. I got a position where I was supposed to turn into that driveway and I couldn't do it. The good news is we'll get a red light. I wonder if this guy's going to run his red light. Okay, good. He's stopping. We'll get a red light. I'll actually have to turn the camera around on me for a minute because we're really close to this house. So we'll do that in just a minute. And people are not going to like it because I'm going to take a left-hand turn and then a quick right into a house. And everybody behind me is going to be mad at me. But that's what we're going to have to do. I don't really have a choice. It's kind of where the house is, you know what I mean? So. Alright. Turn it around. And I gotta be careful because when I get out of the car, the dead cat could probably go anywhere because I felt like it landed on my lap, but I don't know. And I'm not gonna sit here and look around for it because it just fell down. So we'll get it. We'll get it. Well, just real quick. Just while we wait at this light. Oh, by the way. We can find it now? No. I don't know. We'll find it when we stop. We'll find it when we stop. It's got to be somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. I mean, the sound's probably not that bad. It's just it does a little bit of wind cancellation. It's nice when I roll the windows down. Kendra and Kristen in the house. I'm just getting trippy. It's only $25 here. Oh, okay. Never-ending deliveries. Gray man. Almost missed you. I almost miss you every time. I have another dead cat in this thing that I think that I can get out. I think I have a second one. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Ooh, we've got to find the one we have. I think we've got to find the one we have. Yeah, I don't see another one in here. Oops. I mean, this house is like right there. Right there. Just go across. And honestly, I hope we can back up in here, man. Oh, dude. That was nice of them to put their trash barrels right where I can't get into the driveway. Well, if I did, though. I got in, though, still, so. At least they have a place where we can turn around. No way we're backing out in that traffic. Now, let me put the light on so that when I go, make sure I got the right order. When I get out of here, I want to make sure the the right one, that we don't knock this thing out in the yard. All right, that was $10.88 for that delivery. So we got it delivered. Now I'm just looking. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. All right. Don't need that anymore. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you guys. Yeah, I'm saying dead cat. Dude, it's this. It's this thing. It's this thing. It goes on top of the microphone. Like this. And what it does is it's like wind resistant. Like wind resistance. You know what I mean? Like if I have the window down. Anyway, whatever, guys. Now you know what a dead cat is. You probably see them on microphones and stuff. I only have one dead cat in the car apparently because I thought I had two, but I couldn't find the other one, so that's why we were looking so hard for this one. Is this going to be an apartment or a house? This one's a house too, so I'm gonna just keep the camera face towards me for a minute, and then we'll what's going on with this? Like this chat is so outdated. I don't even want it there. I don't even want it there, dude. Go away. How do I get rid of that? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah. Just so you guys know, there was probably people here that are new here and we're like, dude, I just want to see what's gonna happen next. What he's talking about. Like, this is weird. Probably bummed out that it was just a piece of microphone. Not as exciting. All right. We gotta pull out fast here. We gotta pull out with a purpose. That sounds bad. Sounds bad too. Yeah, we're gonna get out on the road and take a right, like real quick. 5 o'clock traffic style. All right, let's go. Immediately pull back into another neighborhood. Skirt. All right. Now I can slow back down. Easy, guys. Easy. Yeah, so we were at 107. That was 1088, I think it was. So that'd be what? It's probably like what, 117 or something. And then honestly, guys, I can't remember what this was. It was either 5 or 7, I want to say. I kind of feel like we're gonna hit the 125 right now. It's kind of what I feel like. I have a feeling, but you know, feelings. Facts, feelings, whatever. They're not the same. I see some glowing orbs. I see glowing orbs in the trees. All right. Lots of glowing orbs. They're everywhere. People are probably like, did I just show up to like a ghost hunters convention? Is this a ghost hunter channel? Talking about orbs. All right, I'll be right back. Deliver the second pizza here. Hand it to him. One through 2379. We're so close to the 125 goal, the first goal. This view has a spaceship feel to it. It is a spaceship. Good berries, 725 for 6.5. We're gonna take that. Man, all right. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that to the bank. All right, let's go. Yeah, I saw the cookie video too. I thought that was kind of funny. How much per hour? It varies. Let's see. I'm here for the fun. Okay, I got you. Dang, I made some cookies last week too. Gotta watch the healthometer. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. We're gonna back up out of here. I'm telling you, man, these orbs are all over the place. It's kind of giving me some weird vibes. Back into a mailbox. All right. Pretty sure this is the way. This is the way. I'll turn the camera around in a second. Boom. The mileage varies. The price varies too. I can't say. I know I filled this up at like 240 something when I saw it at Sheetz the other night after the stream, and I filled it up. Oh yeah, no, and then I actually did some at 285. So it's like some is 285, some's 249. It just depends. It varies. It's all over the place where I live out here. You could go 20 miles and it's like 30 cents different. Yep, it's different everywhere you go. And then the mileage is different every day. You just got to do the best you can to make it worth it. All right, we're going in a minute. Right now. Right now. Going to the ice cream shop. Going to Good Berries. I still have yet to like see any berries there, but they say they have good berries. All right, 56 people in the house, 103 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We're just doing a little hustle and doing some Doordash, trying to get to 125, then 150, hopefully, and then maybe to the overtime. We're $1.21 away from the primary goal of 125. We'll reach that after this delivery. The next time we'll be reaching for that extra credit. So, and hopefully we get that. If we get that, we'll be looking for some overtime. Extra credit is 150. Overtime is anything above that we can get between now and 9:30 ish. Yeah, it's 6:10, so we got some time. Got a little time. Time is on your side. Yes, it is. And the traffic will be clearing out here soon too, so we won't be having as much traffic issues. Been driving like crazy. Not driving crazy, just driving a lot. You know what I mean? Just constantly driving. Gotta be in the car. And you know what? You make the money if you're in the car. If you're not, well, if you have a job, you don't have to be in the car, that's fine. Get in the office, make some money. You can sit in the office chair. Dude, I delivered to a guy today, and he was like in the receptionist, like at the beginning of the office, the front of the office. He had a screen with some names on it, and he was staring at, and he had his phone. He was also looking at that. He was going back and forth between the street. Like when I was walking up, this is what was happening. And then I dropped off the order, and he was like, cool, have a great day, or whatever. I was like, yeah, you too. And he went back to he kind of sat back, started staring at that screen with those names on it, and then after a couple seconds, he got on his phone and was just messing around on his phone. So there's jobs out there where you could do probably not a whole lot, and maybe I don't know how much he's making, but it's an office. I don't know. What's he making? I don't know. He wasn't doing a whole lot. He was just chilling, dude. I was like, dude, if I got that job, I'd probably be bored. I'd probably be like, dude, let me go take a DoorDash for you, son. I need to get out of here. I'm tired of staring at these screens. That would drive me crazy, dude. Even if I got paid more than I do for this to do that, it would drive me crazy. I'd probably rather just do this. Google gave you a weird answer about what? I'm about to look up if cannabis is legal in North Carolina. It's not really. There's some gray area. It's like a gray area. There's some gray area, but no, I think THC is not, and CBD is. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's a gray area. They're changing it up, but I think for a while, until the next time there's an election, it's going to be illegal. Oh yeah, the college education. But here's the thing, dude. If you're just staring at a screen right now, it's only a matter of time. AI's coming for that job for sure. That was a Corvette, by the way, for everybody who was wondering. It said nuance. Yeah, some of the I guess they're called. Some of them are called dispensaries. Yeah, some of the. Not to get into this too much. I don't want to talk about this subject a whole lot, but there's a Cybertruck. You can get. Yeah, for a while it seemed like people could get everything, because I deliver to these places, dude. People there's one that regularly orders DoorDash, and I go in there and they look like they got darn near everything that you could imagine. But then again, like you read the news and they're like, yeah, they're cracking down and all this. Technically, it's not legal. So it's a weird gray area. Nuance is the word for sure. Yeah. Come on, light. Dude, this is not like the longest light. Dude, what? What is going on here? I don't use that stuff anyway at this point in my life, and so I don't really care. But it's just I think it's kind of funny, and I wish they would, just for clarity's sake, for so many people. I wish they would figure it out. Like so they could stick with one. Like here's the rules. But yeah, it doesn't really affect me. So. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're almost there. We gotta go through one more light. We could go through two more lights, or we could go through one and take a left and then go through the parking lot, which is what I think I'm gonna do. That way, so I don't have to rely on the other traffic light. Oh, maybe two lights. My bad. Yeah. So 2 versus 3. Well, this one looks like it's going to change before we get there, so if we go slow enough. Let's slow down and see if we can roll it. That's how you save gas right here, guys. Boom, green light. Use the momentum that you already have and keep going. That way you don't have to come to a stop and all that stuff. Yeah, I hear you, Jeremy. Just don't talk about that stuff in the chat, though. I know what you mean, and I know what you're saying, and I agree with you and understand that, but just don't mention those words in the chat if you don't mind. Those harder words, you know what I'm saying? Hold on a second. All right, we gotta go over here. I'm going to, okay. Yeah, I didn't remove that because I don't like you, Jeremy. I just I agree with what you're saying. I understand the context. I just don't want the words in there. You know what I mean? That way so we can keep it going. Appreciate you. All right, let me go pick up this ice cream. See if we can get this done pretty quick. All right, be right back. Nah, it's ice cream shop. All right, that was nice. It was ready, so Yeah, Good Berries, frozen yogurt. They have things called Good Berries is an ice cream store. They have these things called concretes, Jeremy, and they're like basically milkshakes, but they're really hard. Like they're really frozen solid. They turn them upside down when they make them. That's how solid they are. Yeah, that was fast. They had it ready. They were just waiting for me. They were waiting on me. Oh, yeah, Santa's like doing something to the ice cream machine. I don't know. He's getting the ice cream machine ready for the nice list. For everybody on the nice list. Dude, my wrist. What did I do to my wrist? It hurts. Custard, not yogurt. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's gotta get out of here. Yeah, I think we'll go. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go the back way. We're gonna go the back way. Yeah, these things are like, they're literally like, you wouldn't know that they weren't made out of actual concrete. Actually, it's like crazy. 7 minutes till the drop. This is gonna definitely put us over our 125. Gonna put us into the, I don't know, 130 range. The numbers are just moving right along. Got a red light. I'm trying to make sure it's jagged. Oh man. Alright, there we go. Dairy Queen and Frosty Freeze, yeah. Craig. You do, Craig, you do. You know you're not wrong. You're right more than you're wrong, Craig. Can't keep a beat. Alright, let's go. Gotta go up here, take a left, take a whatever. Something. Let's go. Yeah, dude. A lot to this city. A lot of different types of looks. You get the actual like city look with the building, like the the concrete and glass buildings and all that stuff. All the parking decks. We got that. We got the malls. We got the trees. We got the just regular old shopping centers that look like everywhere else in the world. Somebody the other day thought it was like Vegas or something. I don't know. Or no, they thought it was Florida, Orlando or something. I was like, no, it's not Orlando. Look at the orbs. Craig, look at those to the right. The balls. They're light balls in the tree. Yeah, it's free, man. I should charge, but I guess it's free for now. Should make it a membership only, and then you have to pay for it. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do that. Ain't gonna do that. Trying to see what the situation is. This house, though. I could just drive past the house a little bit. I usually flip the camera around, but one of the other options is I could just like drive past the house, like 2 houses down, 3 houses down. You'll never know. You never know. Plausible deniability. 2 minutes to the drop, 1/2 mile, 2 turns, in a parallel park. We'll be there. Be there or be square. Oh man, that was our chance. That was our chance. Maybe we'll get one after this car. Here we go. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Okay, let's cross the street on this one. Are you eating food? No, I'm not eating the food, dude. I'll never do that. If I want food, I'll just buy my own. Ah, I know it is, Jeremy. When I went to California, they wouldn't even let you use the bathroom in the gas station because of that problem. Here, you can do that, so it's not a big deal. All right, we're at 131. Let's see here. Oops. Oh man, we got it 2. All right, so $20.50, 11 miles, 2 orders. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that, dude. Take that, sucker. All right. Raleigh has homeless, but it's not over. Oh, ooh. Are you guys overrun? Christmas orbs. Are you? Oh, yeah. XO is right. Yeah, there's camps in the woods. It's not a church. Oh yeah, it was a church way back before we turned. They hang out the lights, asking downtown. Yeah. California's out of control. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Anyway, gotta go. That's right, that money's calling. Got a $20 order. What'd I say? It was 133, I think it is, where we're at right now. 130 something. So, anyway, whatever. 20 would be one. Hey, that's the goal. That's the next goal, 150. So then we'll be in the bonus. We'll be in the, what do you call it? Not the bonus round. We'll be in the overtime. We'll be in the overtime before 7 too. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get these delivered before 7. It's 2 orders, so it's kind of gonna be a tight squeeze. Going to be a tight squeeze. Oh, a traffic circle. See if you notice what happens here. You guys dizzy yet? It's not spontaneous, Craig. They're everywhere. They're all over the place, man. Can't you see, man? Can't you see? they're prolific in the area. Jeremy's, you don't know. Okay, so Craig has a problem with the Christmas orbs. All the circles. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, dude. I could have done that for longer. You guys might have been like, you'd be like looking at the TV, just fall down, just fall out. You'd be like, oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand up. I don't know why you'd be just standing up looking at a TV, but if you did, you might get dizzy. I don't know. I'm not sure if it works that way or not, but hey, we're here at the first drop-off. It's up here. It's this pizza shop up here. There goes the fire department after something. A fire, probably. If I had to guess. Are they coming in here? Oh no, okay, good. We're all good here. We're all good here. Oh my goodness, I have to stop. Okay, you can go. I wasn't going to, guys. I was not gonna stop, but that's okay. I have a long way to go. Let's see. I'm gonna park between these cars. Right here. Right here. Perfect. Oh yeah, you guys can look at these headlights. Check out the headlights, dude. Don't get blinded. Don't look right at them. I'll be right back. That's right, Craig. Craig, recognize. You can recognize. Craig's gonna know how to drop. Oh, almost did drop my phone. I'll be right back. forgot to lock the door. All right. We got one more bag left. Sweet. Let's see. Now we got to go to the other side of town. Come on. Come on. I can't see the chat. Sorry, guys. It'll come up in a minute. Yeah, I think so. Dash with a Tesla. Advertise the routes. Good idea. I'm gonna copy it someday. Yeah. So like the guy that said hey to me was like, he's like, I guess he's delivering pizzas or something. He used to work at another pizza shop that I used to go in. He's like, hey John. I was like, what? Because I'm like live streaming, I'm like, dude, oh man. And I was like, okay, I recognize you're a local. You're a local that I know, that I actually know. Okay. Now, we've got to get down to a Jets Pizza. Welcome to Jets. That's what they say. They say, welcome to Jets. I'm going to go in there. They're going to be like, welcome to Jets. It's kind of like the my pleasure thing. But probably even worse, man, to be honest. They got to say, welcome Jets. Can we do this? I think we can. I think we can. It's gonna be interesting. Have to pay attention. Oh. Can we do it? Yes, we can. We're doing it. We found an opening and we took it. So we got this one. A little upset, man. I needed to use the restroom, and I was like, "Hey, I'll be right back. You know, can I put this bag down? I'm gonna go. You know, you watch my bag or whatever. I'm gonna use the restroom." And that they were like, "Yeah, sorry, the owner's policy is that Doordashers can't use the restroom next door because they have like a showroom or whatever." Or, you know, and I was like, dang, all right, well, I used to like this place, but not so sure anymore. It's just a little bit, you know, where are we supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Anyway, side issue. I don't really appreciate it when restaurants do that because it's like, dude, we're basically delivering for your food for you, like, kind of work for you, dude, in a way. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Plus, it's me, dude. Like, they know me. I think if the owner, honestly, I think if the owner was there, he'd probably say that I could go ahead. To be real, just to be real. But I don't like that policy. Like, I get why. I know why, because I've seen some of the other Doordashers. I'm just gonna be real. But at the same time, it's like, man, let's be realistic. So I just have a little less respect for that place now. I used to like it, kind of. Used to be a cool spot. They're always nice. And it's like, it's not really a cool spot for me, man. Not from my perspective. And I know why. It's like a nice restaurant. Like next door is like the one spot is like the takeout zone, and the other one's like the nice restaurant with the bar and everything. They don't want people walking through there. But dude, still, it's kind of like, dude, like where your driver. Then why don't you just not have DoorDash drivers come in? How about that? And you just pay your own drivers. Just have them deliver all your food and don't have DoorDash come in anymore. Like, yeah. Just how I feel about that. You were never going to eat there anyway, let's be real, Craig. But hey, you know what? That's cool. You're right. You're probably right. So at least you're telling the truth. You're right again, man. You are right more than you're wrong. I'll tell you that. I know. Not a fan of that. Yeah. Me either. I get why. I mean, like, it's so weird. I understand why. Because, like, I do see some of the Doordashers, and it's like they're a little sketchy sometimes. It is. They are. I'm not going to lie about that, dude. I have a problem with that because some of those guys, like, well, that's a whole nother issue. They make the whole thing look bad. And they're the reasons why that policy exists, too, because they probably abuse the situation. But I'm not abusing the situation. Anyway, side issue. You could have, I guess, yeah, one day, but now you know. Don't ever go there. I'm telling them, I'm gonna be like, dude, there's at least 60 people that are not gonna go here anymore. I told them not to. No, that's funny. I'm just yeah, I do look at it a little bit different now, though. I really do. All right, we're on the way to Jets. They're gonna be like, they don't have a public restroom there, but it's next to a grocery store, so we're gonna pick up some order Jets in a minute. And what sort of Jets? Jets pizza. That's right. Do you allow your DoorDashers to use the restroom? Absolutely not. I was going to eat here. I was going to order $100 worth of food, but I'm not. I'm not now. I'm out. Yeah, it's just a takeout. Jets is a takeout pizza place. It's just kind of like, I mean, it's not really like Papa John's but it's kind of like in the way that it's just a takeout. Like what do you call it? Oh, what's the other one? Domino's, Papa John's. It's kind of like that, but they're their own thing. They're not probably as big as those two companies, but yeah, they're cool. It's all good. They have like square pizzas, and they're a lot thicker. Like the thick crust with like lots of sauce and stuff. It's a little different. A little bit of a different vibe, different style. Yep. They're pretty cool though, man. They welcome you in every time, whether they feel that way or not. Just like what do you call it? Chick-fil-A. They're always having so much pleasure. Craig thinks that Jets suck. Oh, okay. Oh, no. The place I was just at, they suck. Yeah. I know, right? I know. I used to be friendly with the owner and everything. Like, I know the owner. It's kind of weird. It's like, well, dang, dude. You put me in a bad position here, bud. Right now we're in Raleigh. Sandra McCormick. Do you own a spice company? You got it right. You got it right. Not even in the family, not even extended family. Hey, it would have been cool. I'd have been like, hey, dude, I need some oregano and some curry and what are some other spices? I don't know. Some pepper, some salt. I don't know. Salt and pepper. Hook me up. I usually don't even get the McCormick brand. I get the store brand usually because I can't afford the McCormick, man. I'm like, dude, Let's get the store brand. It's the same stuff from what I hear. Maybe it's a little bit lower quality. All right. Right? So, dude, I've got the name. It's me, the long lost cousin. All right. I'm gonna park right here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to get my pizza bag, and then I'm gonna go get the order. Be right back. Oh, I gotta put these blinker things on, guys. Sorry. Okay, you know how I said they say welcome to Jets every time? That actually didn't happen this time. And I walked in and the girl was like, "Hi, John." So, because they do know me there. So yeah, they didn't say welcome to Jets. I guess she probably won't be fired. I think she's the manager tonight, but whatever. I confuse myself sometimes. Yeah, yep. Craig knows what's figured it out. You're right again, dude. Stop being right, dude. All right. Directions. I gotta get the directions. Okay. All right. Okay. We may have to stop before we get there, and we'll turn the camera around. I don't know. Depends on if I have to go in the driveway or not. Yeah, Hi John is better. I felt really personalized, you know. I was like, dude, this is cool. I feel seen, you know. I feel known. Like, almost like a friend. A friend of the business. If they had a restroom, I bet they would let me use the restroom. All right, let's go. Are these cars ever gonna stop? They just keep coming by. Oh man, and another one. Come on, dude. I've got to get out sometime. Really? Another one. They're kind of like, there's a gap in between cars, but every time there's another one. Okay, I'm going. Don't play this game anymore. Yeah, maybe that's it now. Yeah, because so Jody, I don't know if you're here. Were you here? Were you listening? Because I don't know if you were here earlier, but yeah, it's like they say, "Welcome to Jets." That's what they say when you come in. They used to say it every time, but I forgot. Sometimes there's a couple employees that do call me by my name. I think they get excited to see me, dude. I think I'm one of the cool drivers, dude. So I've been told many times, like I'm one of the good ones. And at this part, I'm not making up, but they'll say something like, we know that it's gonna get delivered when you get it, and also you speak English." I'm like, oh my goodness, dude. I'm sorry, guys, that you guys have to put up with what you have to put up with. Because there are a lot of drivers that don't know English. They're very rude. They go in, they shove the phone in their faces, they treat them badly, you know. And they're just employees at the restaurant, you know. They're just trying to do their job. So they're like, you know, they'll say something. I've seen it, you know. They're like, "Oh, it's going to be 5 minutes," and the person's like, "What?" Like, and they're like, "It's going to be 5 minutes," and I can see them getting frustrated. They're trying to be nice, but yeah, hey, that's a problem. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. See it all the time. And I say it all the time. Like, if I was in another country and I couldn't speak the language, I would at least learn the words for "I have an order for," and I would learn "thank you," and some basics, you know what I mean? That way, so you could just kind of make it work, right? This is a popular name, Johnny. It's popular because it's awesome. Just saying. Got some back roads for you. Yeah, if you're just polite, you know what I mean? Because look, I've done their job. Like when I pick up at a restaurant, I've almost everybody except for a waitress, right? So I'm not a waitress girl, like whatever. I'm a guy, but like everything except for that, like I've done it. If they're answering the phone, I've done that. If they're doing the register, I've done that. If they're making the food, I've done that. Like if they're expediting, like all that stuff. I've done all those jobs before, and so I understand like what they're. I'm not trying to. I mean, I know how to integrate kind of work in the restaurant system. It's not a problem for me, and I know that they need to, you know. And it's just like, if you don't know the language, all you can do is just kind of be rude and come in and shove the phone in people's face. And I've had I can't tell you how many times I've had, or how many employees I've had of restaurants and stuff like that say that they're tired of having the phone shoved in their face. They're tired of that. They wish people would just learn English. And you know what? I don't blame them, because it makes everybody else's job kind of difficult. So it's an issue in the gig economy, dude. Like, it's an issue. And there are certain, personalities, I guess you could say, like big personalities that condone it, I guess. And it's weird, it's like weird. But then most people, if you talk to people in the streets, like most people like myself that are out here just grinding, making a living, trying to make a living, they'll tell you about it. Not because we don't like anybody. Like, I like everybody. Like, I don't have a problem with people. It's just, it's a problem that we have right now in this gig economy. I'll read the chat in a minute. We gotta get to the house here. I may turn the camera around for just a minute. Get closer to that house. So bigger houses, then I might be going in the driveway, and I don't want to film the house, man. I have respect for people. Yeah, we're just gonna parallel park here real quick, kind of thing, for a second. All right. This first drop off, 0.1 miles. When I get out of there and turn around, we'll get the camera back on. I would want my privacy protected, and so I respect that, and am willing to protect other people's privacy. No one says thank you ever anymore. Yeah, true. Deal with that in California. People are coming from bad places, trying to be better people here in America. In some jobs, it's dangerous. True, America has some issues, that's for sure. Yeah. No, I mean, not everybody's the same, Some people are, like, trying to do better. Some people don't care. Just different people, man. Different people have different situations, you know what I mean? I would deal with them all on an individual basis, right? Alright. Let's get out of here, turn the camera around, and look at some open road. Yeah, we got a little bit of driving to do. Alright, cool. Cool. Basically, just don't want to film the house. There we go. There we go. You know, like, pretty tall, probably. Yeah. Look at the houses. Look at those lights, man. It's lit up like a Christmas tree, dude. Big old tow truck coming in. Or, rollback. Yeah, I do special things not to hit my head in certain situations because, you know, like if I'm in a trailer, like a trailer park trailer, like, you know, that, and some of the ceiling fans and stuff like that and buildings like that, it's like kind of hard for me to, you know, sometimes I'm a little close to the fan, man. It's all good. It's all good. Come on, dude. I waited for you, and now you're taking forever. Now I gotta wait for this taxi as well. It's an actual taxi cab, guys. A real life taxi. They still exist. Some people don't trust Uber. I remember when I started Uber driving years and years ago, there was, you know, there was only taxis, and then there were Uber, right? And then I was driving the Chrysler 300 for the Uber driving, for the Uber car, and taxis. You know, you'd go downtown, pick people up, man. Taxis would look at you mean, dude, just so mean, because I think you had to pay for a license for that. So then you have to make that money back. You don't have to pay for a license to Uber. You just have to have a clean driving record and all this stuff, right? No criminal record background. Which that's a whole nother issue, because the thing we were just talking about, those people that we were talking about just a minute ago, can buy Uber accounts as well. So you could be driven by somebody that possibly doesn't have a license, and possibly, I'm not going to turn here, doesn't speak English, and possibly has a criminal record somewhere because they're like renting the account. But that's a whole nother thing. But we don't want to see that because it's, you know, obviously it's dangerous, and it hurts people who are really trying to make a living, like honestly, out here in America. But it's a thing, man. If you look into it, you'll find out that it's a thing. Yeah, lots of cool lights. Jody, if you stick around, we'll see probably lots of Christmas lights. We've been seeing Christmas lights every night we've been streaming, which is not every night, but whenever we stream, we see Christmas lights, and even Christmas balls in the trees. Just kind of wild. Craig has an aversion to them, but I think he actually likes them a lot. That's my theory. I don't still do Uber. I have my cars are too old, and I don't want to buy a newer car right now. So no Uber for me. It was so long ago when I was Ubering. My Chrysler 300 was like a 06 model, but it was still in, you know, fashion or whatever. It was okay for Uber. And then when that expired, I kind of quit driving anyway. Started delivering, because I was delivering pizzas and stuff. 2020 happened. This actually became very lucrative if you were able to like Doordash. So I was delivering pizzas. I would Doordash a little bit, deliver pizzas, Doordash at night, overnight, come back, just you know. And the eBay store, that's when I finally was able to get my eBay store really moving, because of course a lot of people were buying things on eBay. So that was a grand time for eBay sellers. people were buying. Dude, I was selling stuff I didn't even think. I was like, what? Like, I can't even imagine that I'm selling this. Look, that's like a tree. Like, that's like a, those lights are hanging from a tall tree that you guys just saw. But yeah, it was a crazy time, man. You can make a lot of money Doordashing, selling on eBay, all this stuff. eBay's still kind of good if you really got the, if you're really willing to grind. We'll see some of these lights on the way out too. I'm about to flip the camera back around though, because when I make this turn, we'll be a couple houses away. But I'll flip the camera back around so we can see the lights once we get out. Oops. Come on. Okay, there we go. Having technical difficulties. Be right back. Yeah, eBay was a good way. It helped us survive, dude, that time, and Doordash and everything. And I had a lot of friends that got laid off from their regular job, and they were getting like unemployment and stuff. And here I was like selling on eBay and driving around delivering food, delivering pizzas because I worked at the pizza shop back then. We never shut down or nothing. Like we just operated like normal at the pizza shop. Right back. Well, guys, we hit 151, which was our extra credit goal. So I guess we're in the overtime right now. So 151 we just reached. Now we're in overtime. We got to drive kind of back to the city though. Looks like Jody's got a lot of cool stuff in her yard, and I don't know. Is that your yard? Do you do that on the genealogy? Your front yard? I don't know, but I know you're live streaming a front yard. If that's the one. Oh man. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna flip the camera around because we're good now. Just gonna park here on the side. Flip her back around. Let's go. Dude, they got these big inflatables in this one. They got a nutcracker on the corner at this house. I don't know if you guys can see the nutcracker. Barely missed it. But it's pretty wild. Some pretty wild stuff here. A lot of lights at that house, man. You owe eBay $40. Why do you owe eBay Marketplace? Because you had shipping after your payout yesterday. Because the payout's on Tuesdays when I get my money, or it's when they do the payout. I usually see it the next day. And sometimes when you have a lot of orders after the payout or the day before the payout, I'm trying to explain this, but it's like there's a gray area. Oh, it wasn't you? Got you. I was thinking it was like shipping costs. There's like a gray area where if you get paid out for a lot of the orders that you have, and then the next day you have like, say you have like $20 that they didn't pay out, because they leave some, the rest is pending or whatever. So, and then you had like 5 orders or whatever that you got paid for some, and you had to do the shipping. You could get to where you owed, I guess. Gotcha. Yeah, we're out here in the middle of nowhere today. With a nice little neighborhood back here, though. Nice neighborhood for sure. Yep. But eBay's good, man. It was a survival mechanism for me during that time, and it actually flourished a little bit and helped me out. So pretty cool. All right, this is just a matter of how we want to go back into town. What do I think is going to be the quickest? I think I'm going to go this way. But we hit the 150, so that's good. 151. We're in the overtimes. It's 7 o'clock. I told you guys we might hit overtime at 7 o'clock. Uh-oh, got an order coming in. What is it? It's good berries, 2 orders, 1070. Nah, we're not taking that. It's a good bit of mileage. Just not going to take that right now. But you're going to put us back to 70%. So our acceptance rate is now back to 70. We've been teetering all day, trying to keep the acceptance rate up. But at the same time, we're also doing pretty good. So I can't complain. Cannot complain. Got some cool lights here coming up on the right. I'm going kind of fast though, so you might not be able to see them. Let's see. Well, I gotta turn from this corner, so I don't know. That yard was done up, dude. That yard was way done up. Pretty cool. Very cool. Now we just gotta watch out for the deer. Deer be running around out here, man. People are pretty. So this isn't like the country where they're hunted. They feel pretty bold out here. Oh, we got a Papa John's 679 for 6 miles, which we're gonna take because it's about 5 miles from here. Which means once we get to the store, which we got to go back to anyway, it's only going to be a mile or two, a little less than 2 miles. So for 679, we're definitely going to take that because we got to go back up here anyway, man. This works out great. This works out great, dude. I guess 175 would be our next like kind of target. But it's all overtime right now. On a weekday, 150 is basically a good day for me. So, I mean, depending on the day. We got out a little earlier today, so that's probably why we're doing good. But yeah, anything above is overtime. I'm fine with it. Bring it on. I know how things go. So if I can make, you know, I got the 150. If I can do 175 or 200, that's fine. Because I know that some days are slow. Some days you don't make 125. So it's just you gotta. I mean, they balance out. They balance out. So if I wanted to say, oh, I'm just gonna call it a day, I could do that, or I could make that extra so it'll balance out for a day that might not be as good. That way, so we can remain consistent. It's the name of the game when it comes to survival. Yeah, dude, I'm no Doordash shill, man. I mean, I'm not sitting here telling everybody you need to do this or that. It's rough, so you got to use survival techniques, man. The mentality. You know, you might think, oh yeah, I just made $200 or whatever, and that's great. But you got to be ready for the day when you can only make 100. Maybe it's rough. Maybe the app's giving you problems. Maybe you get deactivated. Be ready for anything. A lot of debt. Just make as much money as you can, spend as much on the principal as you can. Try to, interest rates are gonna kill you. Just pay down anything you can with any extra cash you got. And then go make more. That's what I'm doing. So I'm out here every day, man. Not just to pay debt off, but you know, to make sure the debt doesn't get out of control, and yeah, same difference. And if you don't have any debt, you know, try to invest and stuff. Gotta do the best we can with what we got. That's good, Jeremy. Yeah, just focus on the good things. When you do that, doors will start opening up. You'll go through some trials, but that's just to make you stronger. It was kind of wild when I was younger too. I don't know if wild's the term, but you know, done a lot of crazy stuff. I've been very fortunate, but at the same time, I'm kind of had to rebuild in my 30s. I've kind of pretty much rebuilt from zero. So yeah, you can do it. I mean, it's doable. I'm doing it right now. That's why I work every day and try to be smart with what I make. I might not be the smartest. I'm smarter than I was in my 20s, I'll tell you that, with the money. But I'm not the smartest. That's why I try to listen to people who are accomplished. I have sometimes people in the chat that I can vouch for. Not, you know, everybody in the chat. Just don't listen to the chat randomly. But there are people who come in
who I can say that are know what they're talking about, and yeah, just listen to older people who know what the heck they're doing. You don't have to do exactly what they say, but you can take it all into consideration, you know, and make that way you'll end up ultimately making better decisions. Yeah, the pizza delivery job is an interesting one, right? Because while you do make good cash money, it is fast cash, and there's a lot of things when you're young that you can do with cash to go get into trouble. And so, you know, I was a pizza delivery driver, know all about it. There's a lot of things. There's good and bads to it. If you look at it just simply at the numbers, it's not so bad. It's pretty good, actually. If you look at it in the sense that all the other trappings around it, you know, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of temptations, if you will. So a lot of ways that you can go wrong. But that's anything. That's anything in life. But once you get, sounds like you're in the right direction. You get going in the right direction. And just try to work hard and smart. All right. What's the total? Bonjour. What's the total? We're at 151. Never heard of Pizza Express. I'll be right back. I got the order to Papa John's. That's where I'm at right now. So, is it 2 orders or 1? Yeah, it's just 1. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so I have 2 orders because while I was in there, I got a second order. Thank God it was ready because they were very busy and it seemed like they were kind of behind. But it gave me the 2 orders, one right after each other. So that's awesome. What's going on in the chat, dude? Whoa. What's your? Oh my goodness, I'm missing all the. Oh my goodness, I'm missing a lot of chat here, dude. It goes way back. What are you doing? Dude, I'm missing so much chat. I hate it. I lasted 1 week in the fast food outback as a worker. Oh, prison was the biggest learning experience for me. Went to Chino State Prison. Oh man. Hope to never go back. Well, I hope you don't. He was an inmate. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, I hope you don't ever have to go back, dude, or go back. Don't do anything to make yourself go back. Los Angeles prison is no fun. Craig is back. Don't ever go back. Prison is hell. Yes, I got a call earlier. Oh my God. Everyone in the chat is some kind of gangster. Hey, look, all my friends are gangsters, man. Just chill out. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. No, I'm just playing. Prison background for animals. I'd like to ask, what is your dream girl like? Okay, whatever. What kind of type of people? Well, we're a kind type of people, just trying to live and learn. Yeah. What tattoos do you have then? What's your gang name? Okay. Hello everyone, I'm back. Just finished a 12-hour day. Nice. 8 hours of Doordash. I'm happy to be off. Nice. I'm glad you are. Welcome back. Zia Disability. I mess up your name, but all right, everybody. We love Mormon. Okay. All right, chat's going wild. Dude, I can't keep up the chat. John, it gets cray-cray in here when you leave. I noticed, Craig. I noticed, dude. James, I'm so tired. I'm doing it for 10 years. What have you been doing? I missed it. I gotta go, guys. They're gonna lay you off. What? Oh, dude, hold on. Okay, anyway, guys, I've got to. Yes, we might be if I get to actually going. I've got to go. I can't be reading the chat right now. All right, let's go. Come on, GPS, catch up with me here. All right. Now we can go. 70 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. 125 likes. That's what's up. You guys are awesome. Let's go. We're gonna get this delivery done. I had 1 delivery. I walked in. I walked out with 2. That's how the app is sometimes. That's how the app is sometimes. I always focus on the road. Always. 73 people in the house. That's what's up. All right, 6 Forks. We got to take a ride on 6 Forks up here. We're gonna make this delivery. We're gonna take the other one. I didn't have time to really see where the other one was. I just know it's not too far. They were really, really busy in there, and I had to take a chance. And I almost didn't want to take it because I was like, man, if it's one of these ones that's not made yet, I'm going to be sitting in here waiting for a while. But the way today's been going, I took it and it worked out. It actually worked out really, really, really good. So we've got the 2 orders on deck. Going to deliver them. We're at $151. Let's go. And guys, it's only 7 something. It's only like 7 something. I don't even know. Car says 7:33. I'll have to catch up with you guys on the next stop. You guys were getting lit there for a minute. I didn't know what was going on. I will catch up as soon as we drop off. Probably the second order, because I want to hurry these up. I want to get these running out the door. I want them out of my car so that I can get more orders. There's always time for chit chat when I'm waiting for more orders. Always time for chit chat when we get more orders, guys. But right now, we're on the job. We're on the job. We're on the job site. Hard hat stuff. We got it. We got serious things going on. We're about to make the first drop off right here. Pulling in right now. All right. Gonna back in so it's easy for us to go out when it's time to do so. Make sure we got the right order. Make sure we got the right order. Okay. I think this is the one. Yes, it is. And, okay, got it. All right. We got a new bag in there, too, while we were there. New hot bag. Pizza bag. All right, we got that one dropped. Let's go. Let's go to the next one. 158. We're at 158. Let me chart the course. We have to chart the course so we know where we're going. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, I think I know where we're going. So, let's go. Okay. Just true. Start a pay as you channel and make us all pay. Great idea. Great idea. I wish you'd have said that earlier. All right. Now, bye, chat. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll catch you on the next stop. You know what I mean. All right, let's go. Time to go get this thing delivered. We got to deliver the goods, man. We got the bag. We got to deliver it. Bag of pizza. Pizza bag. Papa John's. All right, we're in the overtime. We're in the overtime. It's the same time, what you ask, but the money's different. What you say, well, why is it overtime? Because time is money, and that's what we're doing. So we're in the overtime because we're running over our money. Does that make sense? Our cup runneth over tonight. It's not going to be like this every night. Oh, don't pull out and hit me, buddy. Got you on candid camera. Let's go. We're at, what did I say? 158 right now. We're about to run way over 158. So. accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the permanent, don't mess with Mr. Between. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. I feel like we're getting all the bumps tonight. Every bump in the road. 71 people in the house. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining the hustle, joining the adventure tonight. Tonight's adventure, we're making a little bit of cash, a little bit of money, just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. What peg's in the pizza? What are we talking about? If you're talking about the little tables that they put in the middle of a pizza, it's so that you can rest items on top of the pizza box without smushing the pizza. I don't know if they have these on these or not, because I'm not the pizza guy tonight. I'm just the delivery guy. But I've worked plenty of pizza. We'd like to get a green light. Green light, let's go. Don't slow us down now. We have momentum. It's on our side. We're in the overtime. We're in the money overtimes. The truth is that most people don't see us out here in the Doordash. They want us to just put the order by their door. I remember when it was a novel idea, and I was a pizza delivery driver, before, and so even during when 2020 happened, and then I started Doordashing on the side, at night, and they said place by door, and I was like, place by door? You mean on the ground? I thought that was the stupidest thing I've ever heard. So you want me to put your food on the ground? I mean, guys, you got to see some of these apartment complexes. They got the big cockroaches, like, dude, the big ones. The big ones. Yeah, dude. They got the big cock. We don't have the big cockroaches. We don't have the rats like they do in New York. We'll get those cockroaches down here, man. And in the apartment complexes, you know what I mean? Because if your neighbor's dirty, like, you can't do anything about it. You can't do anything about it. So I always thought, it's to keep the cheese off the top of the box. I always thought, like, that's the dumbest thing, dude. I'm not gonna put your food on the ground. And then everybody wanted it, and now it's normal. Now it's normal. Yeah. I'm like, well, dude. I had a couple people early on, they were like, don't put my food on the ground. I was like, dude, I understand. You're like the one that's the sane one. Like, I thought I was going crazy. But now everybody does it. 90% of these orders get put on the floor, the ground, whatever, next to the door. Not in front of the glass door that opens to the outside. Gosh, guys, don't block the door. I've had deliveries where the delivery driver in front of me put like a McDonald's bag, like in front of the outside door that opens outward. It's like, dude, think, just use your brains. But yeah, and then they just, it's everybody does it. That's what they want. They say, leave it by the door. It's like, okay. I still feel a little weird about it, but it's become normal. It took 5 years for it. Well, it took only a year or so for it to become normal, and now it's the thing. But I think when the people want it handed to them, those are the people they don't want it on the ground. And I understand that. I'm not against it, because I wouldn't want it on the ground either. Especially if I had those big city cockroaches like they have out here. And they do. They do. Oh, dude, yeah, no. People are dumb. Like, they have on the app, they don't send them to me anymore, but they sent them out for a while because people were picking up the pizzas at the pizza shops and put them under their arm like a thing of books. Now tell me what the pizza's gonna look like when it gets there. It's gonna look all mangled, right? So DoorDash, instead of like figuring out who's driving and kind of testing and seeing who's doing a good job or whatever, they just sent out this picture that said hold pizzas flat, and it showed you how to hold the pizza bag. That's for those people that can't speak English and stuff, you know? They had the picture. It's a picture, it's not just words. It's like a hand, and it has the pizza bag, and it has it holding flat with the things. But yet still, most people want the food on the ground. But yeah, people put the food in front of the doors and block the doors. There's a lot of dummies out here doing this, man. I'm just gonna be real with you, dude. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, dude. The most I made in DoorDash in one day, I think I broke 300 one time. I know I did. I don't know what the number was. It was over 300. It was a Sunday, so no traffic. Not holidays. And I just got really lucky with the orders and the traffic and the green lights. Everything went my way. If everything goes your way, you can make over 300, but it's not something that's gonna happen like a lot. You know what I mean? You're not gonna count on that. 200 can happen a lot, but you gotta hustle for that too. You gotta work for every dollar for 200. I mean, it could happen tonight, actually, but I'm not pushing for it. Like, I know it's a weeknight and everything. We're already above our targets, our main targets. We're in the OT. We got a half a mile to go. I think I'm gonna just drive past this house instead of flipping the camera, so we don't have any stop signs in between now and then. We'll see. Got some pretty cool Christmas lights. That won't be a thing in like a couple weeks. Be back to normal in that regard. Let's see. All right, guys, we're gonna drop off the second order. We're in the hard hat zone, dude. We're doing some work. I'm gonna drive past the house a little bit, dude, and just walk back so you guys don't have to. So we don't have to, put out their business out there in the world. I'll do the walking. I'll do the heavy lifting and the heavy walking. I emphasize that because I see a lot of people that don't do that, and I'm like, man, I wouldn't want people filming my house, man, on the live stream. I just wouldn't want it. So it's just me, man. But let's see, we're gonna stop right here. I'm gonna disappear for a little bit, and I'll get back in the car. See you guys in just a minute. It's money calling, y'all. All right, so that's not advisable. Okay, all right, so we're just gonna take it. It's 2 orders, 1075, 8 miles, a little high on the mileage, and then a Taco Bell. Taco Bell. But we're gonna take it anyway. Let's see. Is there an easy way out? There's no easy way out. There's no easy way out. No shortcut home. All right, let's go. I get paid to drive. That's right. I get paid to explore. I mean, I always want to be somebody who's explored for a living. I always wanted to be like an archaeologist or whatever when I was a little kid. I had like the Egyptian scarab beetle things and the pyramid things and I had like all that stuff, dude, and the hieroglyphs. I was like learning about hieroglyphs and stuff. I love that stuff. I liked Indiana Jones. The Mummy was awesome, even though it was not factual. Brandon Fraser just like killed it, dude. I loved that movie. It was fun. It was just a fun movie, and it had all the stuff that I liked in it. It had those, like I said, those little blue scarab beetles that you get. It's pretty cool, man. But anyway, so now I look at abandoned buildings. It's kind of an archaeology. I go through thrift stores. That's kind of archaeology. I go drive. That's exploring. I get paid to do. I try to make everything like still kind of living the dreams, just a little bit augmented. A little bit augmented. Not quite the same. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. All right. I'll catch up with chat in a little bit, guys. I got to do some big boy work. Okay, got to drive. So we'll be right back. We got to go to the what do we got first? Taco Bell, Taco Hell. All right, let's go. Taco Bell orders are crazy because they're like 25 items, and you look at it and it's like 2 tacos and like 23 hot sauces. It's always misleading. It's never as bad as you think. Now the trick is getting the order done. Certain stores are better than others, but the trick is getting in and out of there with the actual order. That's what we're going to try to do tonight. That's what we're going to do today. Could you ever get lost? Or do you know? Oh, I couldn't get lost here, probably. I don't think I could get lost here. Maybe in the back of some neighborhood. There's like some neighborhoods, it seems like they go forever. It seems like a labyrinth. But that's kind of rare. And most of those I do know. And the same for all around this area. Like all the areas, Cary, Wake Forest, whatever, South, all of it. I've driven a lot. Okay. Driven a lot, okay. I know I have problems, man. Alright. I can tell a Doordasher when I see one. Got the phone. It's the classic, like walking in with the phone. Alright. Be a good cop. I don't know. I've been told that before, actually. It's kind of weird. I feel like I'm the opposite of the cops, but not right now, anyway. But I feel like I'm not the police. But yeah, I drive around as much as they do, so there's that. All right, I'll be back. car. All right, so we got the Taco Bell order. We got it in the bag, dude. Katie, what's up? We're hustling. We're working hard. All right. Put my flashlight back in my pocket here because I used it earlier when I was finding the dead cat for the mic. All right. Now I know where we got to go next. I am good. I'm just working. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with the chat once I start going, but I'll be in and out. Everybody seems to be pretty understanding of that, so that's good. Let's get it. Taco smells is the best. All right, let's go. Cava. Okay, we got to pick up at the Cava. I don't know how many orders I delivered on my last live, Katie. I can't remember. The last live, I think I only did like $133. We're at like 100 and what did I say, guys? 160 something now. I've got to pick up here for two more orders. So we're kind of on a roll right now. But yeah, the last one, the actual DoorDash part was slow. Kinda. All right. Let me drive a little bit. You guys can vibe a little bit. And we'll all just live a little bit. Like that. Let's see, hold on 1 second. Most I've ever made is like I think I said this earlier, but $300 or yeah, $300 ish, a little over. But that was a really lucky day. Like that was a working hard, working all day, also very lucky, also very good with the lights, like everything all together just made that. But not a realistic day. 200's more realistic. If you really want to like do what you call a good day out here. I mean, I should have somewhat of a southern accent, man. I live in the South, dude. I live in the South, but I've been around a lot of, different people all my life, so I just kind of haven't, whatever. Just talk like me, dude. But yeah, I have a southern accent, for sure. No doubt about it. All right, let's see. It's on the other side. I do like to do like other accents for fun, and also to you guys know this stuff, so I don't even need to say it. Like impersonations and other accents just for fun, man. Because I can. Some of them I suck at, some of them I'm pretty good at. Like some of them I'm terrible at, but it's still fun. All right, so let's see. Back up in the parking spot. Oh, I don't even see the clear demarcations for the parking spot here. I'm just gonna kind of back up where I think it should be. I think it should be like right here. All right, be right back. What else traditional, more artistic? I would love to be a manager at McDonald's. You can do that. Just go work there and absolutely crush it, and then pick up on all the logistics. Like, be really good about that. You might can do it. All right, got that order, and now we're ready to roll. Hi, Teal Horse. Late to live tonight. Just checking out. All right, cool. Thank you for being here. All right. Figure out where we're going. Oh, I gotta take a picture. There we go. Got the pick. All right. Okay. Got the coordinates locked in. No. Yeah, it's trying to get me. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for everybody that's here. It's 70 people in the house tonight. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you being here. We're in the OT. Trying to make a little extra cash tonight. We surpassed our original goals. 164. I have 2 orders in the car. I'll give you the totals after we get those done. We'll see those totals coming out. See if we get more orders. It's only 8 o'clock. Technically, we're supposed to be running until 9:30. We'll see. Next available goal is 175. That's what we're shooting for. You guys are stopped. Let's go. I can't read the chat. I'll read it when I get done, or when I get stopped. I'll catch up to you guys. But just keep on vibing. That was a steep hill. We made it with no scraping. So that's always good. No scraping. Got about 4 minutes to the destination for the first one. Let's go. All right, I'll address the chat whenever we get stopped. Till then, vibe on. Left on Dixie Forest. Get some apartments. We're gonna have to go to some apartments. I guess it's gonna be a 3rd floor. Might be. I didn't look. I have to find out. Everybody drive safely out there. Everybody who's listening to the chat, hustling out there. Hope you make all the money. Hope you make lots of money, big bucks. Stay safe while you're on the road today. You guys are awesome. Absolutely amazing crew on board. I don't even know which one of these are. I just go to where the map tells me to go. I'm gonna go drop it off, and then we're gonna move from there. Well, always sucks when you have to come into a stop, but hey, gives us a minute to collect our thoughts. Now we can roll on. Hopefully make this light. Nope. We just gotta sit here and wait. Cool thing is though, I think we can get around. Everybody made it through the left-hand lane, so that's what we're gonna do. Right down on the sensor right there, just like that. Park right on those little lines. And that's how they know there's somebody waiting at the light. So you can get that green light. Two-hour drive. Be safe, homie. Be safe. Drive safely. I don't know if we'll be on the road for 2 hours, but we'll stay with you. Stay with you as long as we're here. Let's see. It's 8:11 in my time zone. 8:11. This gives us about an hour and 20 minutes left to hustle. See what we can get. We're in the OT. See how far we go. All right, this light's green. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. That's a green light. That's a person walking in the road. Gotta pay attention around here. These people are crazy. These people are nuts. We have nutty people around here. I wouldn't be walking the road like that if it was me. Just saying. I can't tell a person how to make decisions on what to do with their life. I can say that I would not be driving, or I would not be walking in the road like that. That's one thing I can say. Let's see what building this is. I think this is the right building. It's the right building. We're gonna pull in a parking spot. We're gonna back into a parking spot. So when the time comes, we can get out of here. Censoring myself. You like that? All right. Let's see here. 3rd floor, of course. And we're taking the Taco Bell. I'm also taking the key to my car, just for safety. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let's go. 3rd floor. All right, you guys are. Katie is sharing all the intricacies of quilting, I think, in the chat there. It's hard for me to keep up, guys. I've known how to sew for a long time, but didn't start making quilts until after I moved to Greenland and realized I needed things to keep my mind busy while my husband is at sea. Yes. John, I'm not trying to take over the. No, take over the chat, Katie. It's fine. I can't chat while I'm driving anyway. I'm all for it. James, if you had to drive to work, it's funny. It's funny when Katie and I were on a. The last time we were on a panel, it was funny because it was like they didn't know who was going to talk more. It was like me or Katie. I think we probably talked a lot more than the host. She would take it over for a while. I would take it over for a while. That was kind of fun. All right, but no, yeah, go ahead. You guys have fun in the chat. I got to drive. We got to get this delivery. I got this Kava. We're going to, I don't know, somewhere on Durant Road. So let's go. All right, driving along. I'll change the song a little bit. Come drive with me. Let's drive away. We got a Doordash here. We got to put it where it'll go. I don't know what to say. Come drive with me. Come drive. Let's drive away. All right, I'm done. I'm done with that. Kind of butchered that. I butchered it. It's okay. It's all right. 74 people here. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Likes. Don't do my E like that. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's go. We don't have long. I mean, wait about 7 minutes, about 4 miles to the drop. 7 minutes. We're in the overtime, so who knows? Who knows where it'll go from here? I'll give you guys an update on how much we've made after that. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I know that Katie makes some amazing quilts. She's very talented, and she's put a lot of time and effort into her craft. She knows, she's learned it. She's learned it and learned the intricacies, and could easily teach anybody who's interested. Well, I don't know if easily is the thing, because I don't know if you can easily teach quilting, but the girl knows what she's doing. So you can think about it. Think about that. Careful talking about food. I'm hungry. I have one banana left. I don't want to eat it because I think it's going to make noises. I don't want to do that. I'll probably step outside the car. NY gal off to bed. Okay, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I know there were police going the direction we're going, so we'll see how this goes. I want to be in this. Actually, I want to be in this lane. This lane, right here, where I want to be. Right where I want to be. Looks like we got 5 minutes. Let's see, where were we? 164. These are double. These are combined, so I won't get the payout till I drop it off. It's gonna be a $10.74, something like that. Payout. Careful out there on the road, guys. Careful out there on the road. Oh, come on. We're going to wait for this. Oh, man. I think we have the longest light. We're the furthest from, makes sense because we're the front of the line. So we're the furthest from, as you guys exchanging some channels. That's cool. Yeah, the great thing about YouTube is it's an expansive world and you can learn a lot. There's a lot of people to learn from and different styles. And if you ever had a teacher, that just vibed with you or it worked out, the way they taught just worked. And then you had a teacher that taught the same thing, same subject, and it just didn't work. And at that point, like, you realize, like, it has to do with the teacher, a lot of it, and how you can learn. And so with YouTube, you know, there's people that you'll probably get, and there's people that you won't get, and there's people that you can vibe with and you can't vibe with. But yeah, you get the most out of it. Like when I'm fixing my cars and stuff like that, I do a lot of watching on YouTube to fix the cars sometimes I try to figure it out, but I don't have all the time in the world. So yeah, we watch YouTube. There's some people that explain it in a way that I can understand it better, and there's some people that don't. You know, I just don't like the way they explain things. So it's pretty cool. So you gotta connect with all the right people, and they're out there, man. It's big wide world of YouTube. It's not all the people with 100,000 subscribers as well that you see right off the front. It's the people with 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 500, whatever. Some of those people are brilliant. They're just overlooked by the algorithm. If you can find them, you found a gem. You found something good, something valuable. Go. We still got a little bit of traffic here. This place always has traffic. This road, Capitol Boulevard here, going north. I mean, we're at 8:23. You wouldn't think there'd be really any traffic, but we got a little back up the light up there. We'll see. We'll see if it's like that when we get there. We got to make a left. We'll see how long we have to wait for that. Oh yeah, car dealers are everywhere. By the way, guys, on the right is where the Rolls-Royce dealership will be. They're going to build that into the Rolls-Royce dealership. I wonder what it's going to look like. We got Toyotas, we got Lexus back up the street, Maserati dealership. What else? Yeah, Capitol Boulevard in Raleigh is the car dealer boulevard, basically. That's what it's for. Most of the car dealers. All down, up and down it. Okay. We see we have some ambulances up here, so I hope everybody's all right. We got some ambulance, some EMS. That's probably where that police officer went. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's probably getting blocked by the car in front of us, but hopefully everybody's all right. Driving a little Chevrolet with a little 2.4 liter engine today. Yeah, there's some money out here, man. Money out here. I mean, if you've seen some of the neighborhoods we've been in, some of those houses are $2-3 million, for a house, for one house. Okay, a lot of cash out here. 81 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. We're going to take a left up here. We're going to be at the drop-off pretty soon, I think. Oh. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. We got this weird traffic pattern we got to keep up with here. Big bump. Yep, and into the neighborhood. All right, skirt into the neighborhood. Yeah, let's take a quick left or slow left. It's kind of getting into a residential. Yep. Figure out where we're going here. The drop off is in this neighborhood. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna park. I don't think I'm gonna park. I think I'm gonna pull the car somewhere. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna park there. It's a good spot, right? Pull it right in like a glove. Perfect, perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Car running, not far from the spot here. Just run it over. Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to catch up with the chat a little. All right, that puts us at 175. 175. Let me look at this chat here. See what you guys are talking about. Rolls-Royce dealership, W2TF. Good Lord, they must have ballers. Yeah, they got the ballers out here. Katie, I hope everyone is okay. I mean, I hate the traffic, but I have no way to get around. Yeah, Zia Disability. Zia Disability. Am I saying that right? Zay Disability. Zaid is ability. Anyway, hope you drive safe. Be safe out there in all that traffic. I probably missed a bunch up top. I'll have to look at it later. Katie, a long time ago, I came up with it because I love horses, and teal's my favorite color. It has just stuck with me. I played a lot of Scrabble online. My daughter loved wearing turquoise. She raced with me. When she raced with me, we both barrel raced, but she did it occasionally, and I did it every weekend up until I moved to South Greenland. Yep. Just drove past my house. Uh-oh. Don't stream snipe. They told me about the stream snipers the other day. I learned about that. I was like, man, that had me looking over my shoulder. But yeah, no, we're good here. We're all prepared here. All right, let's see. Those townhouses are so close together. They are. Oh yeah, they're townhouses. Exactly. Very impressed. Beautiful place. Seems, besides the huge cockroaches in the apartments. Yeah, they are though. They are. Well, what he's talking about, CH77, is all the apartments in Raleigh that have, some of them have cockroaches. Blew right past my prediction. I did, Kendra. I did. Wow, that's cool. Katie, did you ride quarter horses? Ever go through a tank of gas in one day, Doordash? And I don't think so. It's kind of hard to go through a tank of gas. Maybe, though. Yes, name his name was Shogun or Shotgun. I'm sorry. And he was very good at getting the job done. He was liver chestnut bay, liver chestnut bay. Hope I'm saying that right. I don't know much about horses, guys. What was the prediction? 163. Finally, I made it through the accident. Everyone looks okay. Well, be careful. Be careful. Be careful driving out there. All right, I'm going to head out. We're going to go ahead and go back to the zone because we kind of went out a little bit of the zone, but I did it because you know what? We're protecting the AR, the acceptance rate, and it was hovering right at 70 before I started taking all those orders. And so what I've got to do, hold on, guys. I got to put it on. Alrighty, let's go. We're good, guys. We're good. Thank you so much, everybody out there. Appreciate you guys. So we're gonna go back to the zone. We're gonna do the best we can to keep this party rolling. We got a what do you call it? We're on the overtime. What did I say? 170 something, 175. We're gonna go right here and see if we can get back to the zone. Gotta go out to the Durant. That's the road. All right. Been a good night. Better than expected. Yeah, it was better than expected, I will say. Live in Kentucky. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to not reading chat. I gotta drive now. I don't foresee a lot of stops in between. All right. Okay, we're gonna turn out in this weird traffic pattern. I think they're gonna make this road look better eventually. I hope so. All right, let's do it. You guys are awesome. 75 people or 71 people in the house. I don't know why I said 75. It's a weird number. Appreciate you hanging out with me while I'm working, while I'm dashing. And yeah, it's not been a bad night. See these weird kind of traffic patterns. The lines are a little off from where they're supposed to be. You really just got to pay attention. It's not as bad as it is over on that other road the other night, 401. If you're driving out that way, got to be very careful. There's a lane that just ends, and they just put barrels in there. It just ends with no warning, nothing. I was in that lane the other day, and fortunately I made it. And then I looked out for some other people that were in that lane. That was crazy. That was wild. Absolutely wild. So. Right on, guys. Yeah, we've got some wrapped up trees over there with some lights. They wrapped those tree trunks with lights. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys in a minute in the chat. I'm going to try to get back to my zone. Technically, I'm out. The way Doordash cut the zones recently, they changed them, so I'm technically kind of out of the zone. So I've got to go back over here to hop in the zone. But we could potentially be getting orders. It's just not necessarily the case. So we'll see. We shall see. Hey, 143 likes. We're very close to 150. Don't do that to my ego, guys. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. Let's see. It's quiet when the bell's not ringing for the orders, the Doordash orders. The algorithm is a crazy thing, guys. I'll just say that. I don't want to say anything else. For those of you who know, you know, the algorithm is a interesting thing, and it works. Let's just say. All right. drinking a lot of coffee with all that driving. Yeah, I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm trying to stay hydrated. I got dehydrated it was like two days ago I was driving, and I forgot to drink water, and I forgot to eat. It's a lot to keep up with the live stream when you're stopped, you know, and then when you're driving, and then when you're in between, it's like Doordash is going on, right? So it's kind of a lot, and I just kind of forget. I'm a hyper-focused individual, like, on getting things done. And, so, yeah, sometimes I forget to eat, dude. I forget to, like, drink water. I've got to do that. Got to get better at doing it. I am getting better at doing that. I just took a sip of water right now, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, I need to eat. I need to be better at that, man. But I don't want to eat on the live stream. I'm kind of weird about that. I don't know. I kind of have weird feelings about that, eating on camera. So I walked off earlier and bought a banana and ate it. Like on the way back to the car. I have another one. I'm just not gonna eat it on the live stream. I don't know. I'm weird. I mean, I can turn the microphone off. I just did that. Like I was speaking to that individual in the just now, and I turned the mic off so that you guys can hear the conversation. I think it worked. I'm trying to get better at this, but yeah. Do the same thing maybe when I go to eat the banana. Well, it's not that it's not like I'm gonna leave here and not eat, you know what I mean? Like the first thing I do is eat before I start, and then the first thing I do after is probably eat. Like I'll go home and see whatever's there. It's cheaper that way. I don't really like to pay a lot of money for food when I'm out and about. I do though sometimes. Yeah, it's a good idea. I might do it, dude. I might do it, actually. I got a banana in here. We're actually going to park up here anyway, pretty close. We're going to go to the Lafayette Village. You guys know where that is. We've been there before. We're going to park there because there's actually some really good restaurants in that area. And it's a little late for some of them, but maybe we'll get something. And if not, maybe we'll get something close. And if not, maybe I'll just eat. You know what I mean? It won't take long. Now I can catch up to the chat. See how you guys are doing. Look, see this little Eiffel Tower, little miniature Eiffel Tower there. So, I'm gonna pull in here, chat for a little bit, wait for some orders. We'll probably get something. I might need to restart the app. Maybe I'll restart the app in a minute. Just chilling next to the Eiffel Tower. Oh man, I should have backed into one of those parking spots. Oops. Oops. There's a spot right here. I think I can get right in here. We'll have a great view of a dumpster. I can't help it, man. I'm gonna have to park. I don't want to keep the car driving anyway if they're not making orders. You know what I mean? We gotta get money. Oh, this is how it happens, dude. This is how it happens right here. Hold on. See what we got. 2 orders, Firehouse subs. $12 for 4 miles, dude. I'm taking it, dude. I'm taking it. We're making the money, guys. All right, so I never forget to eat. That's my problem. I hear you, though. Turn that. Yeah. Just doesn't want to eat banana on camera. No, dude. Yeah, no. You got it, dude. Like that could ruin my YouTube career, bro. Eating banana on camera one time. It could mess everything up, man. Oh man. No, it's just I don't like the sounds too. Like I've talked about this before. I don't watch when other people eat. Like on YouTube, there's people that I genuinely like the people, but whenever they start to like eat, I'm not going hungry, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. Like I am okay. I eat at least 2 good meals a day. All right. But whenever they start to eat on their videos or their shows, like say they go to like a restaurant or something, they start eating. I have to not watch that. So, that's just, it's a weird. It's me. It's me, not you. Okay. No turn red. Oh yeah, this is one of those stupid no turn on reds. Yeah, no, but it makes noises, Craig. It makes weird noises. It makes weird noises, dude. No, you know what I'm gonna do, dude? I'm gonna do this. And for all those who are like, why aren't you turning? I'm not allowed to turn right now. It's just stupid rules. Some of the rule that they make in some of the lights in town here, they took away the right hand turn. I think it's because people blowing through the lights. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm literally gonna go eat this banana and then walk in the store, okay? And then I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'm gonna pick up the order. That's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna walk off camera, eat the banana, go in the store, wash my hands, pick up the order. That's what I'm gonna do right now. So you guys won't stop telling me to just go ahead and eat. I appreciate it. I think you care about me a little bit. That means a lot. But hopefully you understand where I'm coming from. I'm not gonna shove a banana down my, you know what I'm saying, on the camera. All right, we're almost at the drop. Dude, very cool Ram Charger. Cool vehicle, dude. I gave him the thumbs up. He gave me the wave. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it was like a Ram Charger. It was like the one that I feel like Walker Texas Ranger had a Ram Charger, maybe. Oh, it's the sound for me. If the sound is really loud and clear, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. And people have such good microphones and stuff. And I mean, I have a pretty decent microphone right here. We shared a moment. Yeah, we do. We locked eye contact. We locked eyes. I gave him the thumbs up. He gave me the wave. And he knew it was about the car. He knew it was about the car. No, guys, I am about to go eat this, though. I'm going to eat it over there. I felt bad about a Wookiee dude. Wait, hold on. What? Have you ever snuck a fry from a... No, I don't do that, dude. Be honest, I did with it. No, I don't do that, man. I'll be honest, I've never done that. I don't have the inclination to do that. I feel like, dude, if I did that, like, I don't know. I just wouldn't want that done to me, so I don't do that to other people. That's just how I am. Not being a judge here. That's how I am, dude. I don't do it. I don't sneak any fries. If I want fries, dude, so guys, I work in this market so much. The people at the restaurants, technically, they know me and they have offered me food before. Sometimes I take it, sometimes I don't. It just hasn't happened while we're on the live stream. So, but yeah, no, that's a big no. I don't eat other people's food. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go eat this banana and then I'm gonna go in there and wash my hands and get the order. I'll see you guys in a minute. It's 2 orders. Dude, I do feel better now. I did it. I ate the banana. Yeah, dude. No, look, whoever's talking about Someone ate half my meal one time, so I consider it fair game. No, it's not fair game, dude. Like, I disagree with you on that. I disagree on that. It's not fair game. It's not cool to eat people's food, man. I want to believe in humanity here. I do. Like, I want to, but I can't. Like, with people eating other people's food, man. Like, it's not cool. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do I get repeat customers? Yeah, I do sometimes. It's not by choice. Nobody like chooses me, but I have gotten people to give. Well, not gotten them, but I have had it where people gave me a tip after the fact, probably because they knew it was me. Like maybe, yeah, that's like especially people like the hand it to you orders where they see you. Yeah, dude. I have had people that I think know me, like when they see me, and they tip good, and that's cool. That's cool. Because they know I don't do stuff like, what's his name? Who's his name? Bob Deere. And eat the food before it gets there. My goodness, dude, you gotta have some decency. I'm just being real, man. I'm just like, I gotta stand on business with this one, dude. Because I want to be able to eat food myself. Like, what if I take my family out of town and the only option we have is DoorDash? You know, I want to believe that that it's gonna get there without half of it being eaten, or somebody's fingers that didn't wash their hands like getting in there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of weird about that. My hands too, making sure my hands are clean. Not like I don't mind dirt. I don't mind like whatever, but it's like, dude, I'm not gonna. You get what I'm saying, dude? We're driving out here. We're putting gas in the car and stuff. That's why the bags are sealed. You know, you deliver the bag, not the. You don't mess around with the food. I even talked about this on one of my videos when I got a contract violation for quote unquote delivering the wrong food. It was the right order, the right receipt, and everything. I even talked to the customer about it because I know the customer because it's in a different market, and I actually know this person. And but they complained about the food not being right because the restaurant got it wrong. And I've talked about how, like, well, I don't confirm the food. I don't. What is it called? I don't know. I don't. When you get it, they say, like, confirm the order, and they say, you know, check the food, confirm the food. And I always say back, cannot, because the bag is sealed. I say the items are not labeled or the bag is sealed. Because why? Because I'm not going through somebody's food. So, do you get what I mean, man? Anyway. It's a big one for me, dude, because I see a lot of people out here that probably really do that stuff. And I've had people IRL tell me, you know what I mean, that I met, not like people I'm cool with, just people I've met through the restaurant industry back when I actually worked at the pizza shops and stuff, and also DoorDashed on the side. And they were like, yeah, my mom like takes some of the stuff out of the food or whatever. So I'm like, dude, don't do that. Ruin it for everybody. All right, rant over on that. But anyway, we got this drop off here. We're going over here to these apartments. We're going back and forth, back and forth. Verify, that's the word. Thank you, James. My goodness, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. Verify. Cannot verify. So I always click cannot verify, bag sealed. Or cannot verify items labeled, not labeled. Because guess what? If it's a pizza, I'm not looking in the box. If it's a whatever, dude, I'm not rooting through the food, man. I'm a driver. I'm not food. Like, people are not food safe certified out here, DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? Like, technically, I have all those capabilities and qualifications, but I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I'm not the restaurant. And yeah, dude. Anyway. That set off a little bit of a rant from old Driving Daily. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up the chat in a minute. I'm not being rude. I just can't read the chat and drive because that's not safe. You know what I mean? Need to be a stickler. It's just, dude, this is how I get it done. Like, this is how we do success, right? Like, we have to. It's just like with anything else, man. If you get the safety part right, you can do wild, crazy things because you could just do it right. If you can't even get the safety part right, like, you're not even going to get far. You're not even going to get out of the gates. Forget doing crazy, cool things in life. You're going to have problems right out the gate. right out the gate. We're gonna grab the right lane here. Well, let that car decide what they're gonna do, and then we'll grab the right lane. Get out of my way. All right, now we'll take the lane. It's the turn lane. So we're going. We're going. Let's go. There's a little Masonic lodge. You guys can't see it, but it's that corner building. It's like, it's hidden, and it's like hidden in plain sight. It's crazy. Masonic lodge. I never knew it was there for like a year. I knew it, like I've driven past it, been there, been on that hospital delivering and all this stuff. Never knew it was there until one day I looked a little bit closer and I was like, huh, it's a Masonic lodge. It's like it's there, but it's an illusion. It's like not even really there. It's a mirage. I don't know. Okay. Is this our spot? What's the I gotta check the oh, okay. I'm in the right building. Just gotta park. Just gonna park it. Just gonna hard park over here. No, I'm just playing, dude. This thing ain't lowered. I've got some lowered car. I have had some lowered cars in my life, though. It's hard parking, man. All right, all right. Let's gotta stop at scanners during. I don't know if I can do the scanner on the live stream. I'm not sure if that's legal, but I'd have to check that out. I mean, I'm not against running the scanner, dude. I listen to, I'll listen to the scanner. It's not a big deal. All right, so what's the name here? I gotta make sure I'm dropping off the right one. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I have friends that listen to the scanners though, and they send me notifications. I literally have friends that probably are listening to the scanner right now, and if something crazy happens where they know I'm at, they will actually let me know. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm afraid of, what are we talking about? The Masons. Let's see. Yes, it's legal. People do it in Los Angeles. I mean, I'll look it up. I'll look into it. I mean, I can add it in, dude. I'm all for the scanners. I have no problem with scanners. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of downtime. It's true. True. All right, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? That's the thing. To a neighborhood near you. All right, cool. Smoking scan. Is that a channel? Smoking scan. That's cool. Pretty surprised he's still on here. Yeah. It's 9 o'clock, but we run until usually run until 9:30ish. I'm going the wrong way around on this, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. All right. Yeah, I'll probably run until about 9:30. We'll see where we're at in the overtime, and we'll close it out at some point. All right. I don't want to get too deep into the Freemason thing. Not that I wouldn't, not that I haven't, but I mean, you guys can chat it out. I don't care. It's definitely, it's something. It's something. All right. Get my other cable here. At some point, I think what I'll do, we may have to turn the camera around again for this house because it's just situated in such a way. And guys, the reason I do that is because I'm not trying to blow somebody's house up. I don't want their house on the internet. Obviously these are, we're at a street, but if we have to pull into a driveway or anything like that, we'll turn the camera around. So it's common practice, what we do here on this channel. I know, all the other channels don't do that, but you know what? I'm not the other channels, am I? Christmas lights. Yeah, I don't want to get too big on the topic of our greatest ally either, because there's like there's only a few things we're not actually allowed to talk about, and one of those is like our our allies, I guess. So yeah, just keep that in mind, chat. Please be respectful on that. And you guys probably, I mean, you got to know what I'm talking about. If you don't, you're not going to be in that conversation. If you do, then you know. Makes sense. That was the stop sign I was supposed to turn the camera off on. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pull over right here. And these leaves, guys, clean up the leaves, man. I'm going to turn it around real quick. And we'll drop this off. We'll catch up with the chat in just a second. Just a second. Yeah, this is kind of a weird, tight situation where I have to I knew it would be like this. Yeah. Knew it would be like this. All right, park right here. Kendra, consume the goodness. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here with me most of the day. My goodness, you've been in and out all day. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Yeah. Read the Christmas book to the boys. That's awesome. That's so cool. All right. Dropping off this other order, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, 187. That's where we're at, 187, dude. We could go for 200 if we really wanted to. Everybody's saying goodnight to Kendra. All right. Yeah, you guys are cool. Let's see. I finally have a label for myself relation. A label for myself being relation. To being a Christian, I've completely separated from organized religion. I was on the ground journalist in the West Bank of Gaza Strip for years, so I learned about the radio communication. Just got me into scanners. I got you. Very cool. Very cool. Continue, Dash. Yeah. Cities don't put police chases on local channels. And we're talking about that. You really want to get to 200. I know, right? I think we should. We could be very fortunate and get it in one order. Or it could be 2 orders. I think we could do it in 2 orders, like realistically. I'm gonna turn the camera around as soon as we get back out to that stop sign because it won't matter at that point. It won't matter at that point. Just turn the camera around. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here, dude. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Let me look at the map for a minute, man. Okay. Alright. So if I go there, I go until I see that. Alright. I think I got a plan. I've got a plan, man. If we miss our turn, it'll be like a dead end. Yeah, I might keep going, dude. I might keep going. If the app will let me go, I'll go till we get 200. How about that? I think that's fair. Even though it's not too late. It's not too late. I think it's fair. We'll do it. The only problem is now I've got to get back to somewhere where I can get an order. That's the oh, cool. New airport. Is that gonna is a new airport gonna get you like better flights like when you have to go to the United States and stuff? Is that gonna be like a bet like closer or something, or like an improvement? I know some countries don't have that. I know like Greenland's not like a big like as far as stuff like that, so probably it might improve the situation a little bit as far as travel. Hope so. I'm not far from so like in Raleigh we have an international airport. When I've had to go to the West Coast, I mean it'll fly you all around. Like you go to the dangest places, man. Like going to the West Coast from here, you'll go to like one other international hub, and then like, usually it's only one stop. You get one stop and then you go, but the stop's different depending on which way you're going and what time of day it is and all this. So sometimes I go to Denver International, and then I've just been to other places too. It just depends. So you basically cut out a helicopter flight. Hey, that's dope. I mean, not that the helicopter isn't fun. Like I actually have fun in the helicopter, and I don't like heights, but I have fun in helicopters. But at the same time, you have so many people have this. Dude, so many people have gone from wrecks in the helicopter. You know what I mean? Like, so if you do it all the time, I feel like doing it once every now and then is not bad. Like I actually love it. Like my wife and I went up in the helicopter in the mountains and explored areas that we've kind of driven, and then some areas you can't drive, which is even cooler, from the air, and it's like really dope. And yeah, but anyway, and that time the one guy was like, I don't like doors on my helicopter, I hope you're okay with that. I was like, wow, this is cool, this is pretty raw. And he was having fun, dude. I was like, all right, dude, it's better when somebody's having fun doing something like that. but very confident. Like, that's usually a good sign. I'm the same way in the car. I can have fun in the car if I want to. I'm pretty confident about it. Be pretty safe, I think. 99.999% of the time, you'll be safe with me driving. Same with the helicopter. You just want to be careful. Obviously, if it's bad weather, I think that's what gets people a lot. Things like that, but anyway. Yeah, helicopters are cool. You know what I'm going to do, though? Because that was the last order at that one place. We're going to actually hit this highway real quick. We're going to hop down to the next parallel road. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I got an order, but I didn't. I don't want to get an order right now. I want to wait until... until I get to where I'm going. I got an order. But maybe it's going to the right place. Oh, it is. But it's 9 miles. $7. Make us work for it, aren't we? I'm going to take it because we're on the highway. A lot of that miles, 2.8 miles is going to be getting there. It's going to be $7. It's a little upside down, but we're taking it because of where we're at right now. We're at 187. If we want to get to 200, and that 7 is going to basically put us at 194-ish. Dude, one more after that, we'd probably get it. But we're going out in the countryside to do this. So we're going to have to come all the way back and get that last order. But we can do it, guys. We can do it. Why not? Why not hit the 200, right? Supercars in the house. What's up? See, about 3 minutes till the pickup. Oh man, I think we got to go through the drive-through. I think we have to go through the drive-through right now. I think they're I don't know. I think the store is closed inside. Yes, I'm doing this for all of you guys, dude. I'm not just doing it for me, man. I'm doing it for you too. We're gonna get this 200, and it's probably gonna stretch us out a little bit. It may be like 940 something, 945, something like that. I don't know, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Ace, welcome back. Well, welcome back, everybody. Everybody's stopping back in. I appreciate you guys. Get you on the second cycle of the day, running through the YouTube algorithms, right? Ziad disability came back from us. Oh, okay, the mountain pass where you have service. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Good thing you're not live streaming. You'd have lost that live stream for sure. Any fast food places? Well, Katie, that's probably a good thing if you look at it. I mean, fast food's not very good for you. So, if you have to go to the market and get like meats and breads, things that were like baked and stuff like that, that'd be better. That's right, midnight. Let's do it. We gotta stay hyped, guys. We gotta stay hyped. It's probably gonna be, I don't know, if I had to guess, 9:45-ish. I don't know, until we get... It's gonna be stretched out. Like, we got this. This isn't an order I would normally take, but my AR is low. So I have to kind of keep that up. I have to keep that in mind. And it's halfway to our goal now, our new goal. We've moved the goalpost. Alex, what's good? I saw you over in Kendra's live stream. I appreciate you going. I don't know if you knew her as well, but I know I put that post up, and I appreciate everybody that's here that went to Kendra's live stream yesterday with us. Dude, that was cool, man. That was one reason I wanted to. That was another reason why I was totally cool not doing the live stream yesterday, because I knew Kendra had hers. I was like, dude, I don't want to interfere. I want to take as many of us over there as possible. Some of you guys showed up. That was awesome. Jeremy's not here. Never heard. Don't have any good options. All right, let's go. We gotta pick up the Chick-fil-A. I'm pretty sure the lobby is closed, so we've got to go through the drive-thru. Hopefully it's not super busy. Hopefully the store itself is not closed. I can't remember when they close. You know what I mean? I don't know when they close. I can't look it up right now because I'm driving. And I understand, Katie, you have live streams as well because you have a successful channel that you're running also, and it's tough a lot of times because when you start putting out a lot of content, you start working a lot on your stuff. It really cuts down on what you're able to do. I do as much as I can out there, but it does. It kind of takes your time. It takes your time a little bit. And you got to make that decision. But you have people that are, looking forward to those quilts, to making those quilts and hanging out, obligations and things like that. You got to do what you got to do. You're living your life's purpose, part of it. I wouldn't say all of it. I would say that's definitely part of it. All right, I'm gonna go through here. I may have to mute the microphone because I'm gonna have to give the name at some point. So we'll mute. If it mutes up, that's what I'm doing that on purpose to protect the identity of the customer. I won't say the customer's names if I can absolutely help it. But fortunately, we don't have both names. We just have like name and initial anyway. But you get what I'm saying. Just try to do what we can. All right. So yeah. They got him standing out here. They got him standing. At least it's not really cold out. There's one Chick-fil-A over here that has heaters. I don't know if these guys have heaters, but there's one of them that does. They have a heater set up. All right, let me arrive at the store. Yeah, my channel is doing good for 2 years. Yeah, your channel is banging, Katie. You're doing really good. That's congratulations. I remember everybody was growing. I remember, dude, it's kind of crazy because you remember channels like growing up together almost, and some go way far, some go not so far, some go nowhere, and it just is what it is. But yeah, it's always interesting, right? Hey, first time watching, good stuff. I signed up for Dash and Insta. Any tips you can share? Well, be realistic with your expectations, work hard. When I say work hard, I mean do a good job, and but also just means show up, spend the time. I don't look at my work necessarily hourly, but I do look at it at least daily and weekly. So I've got daily and weekly goals, and if I can make those goals and then exceed those, I do it. If you do the Doordash, man, the app is glitchy. You're gonna have to restart the thing like 15 times a day. Oh, just don't get too mad, man. Just don't let it get to you. Katie said I've had to work hard for it though. It's not been easy. There's been times I question my sanity. I've told people, Katie, that if you want to do YouTube, like the people that do YouTube and are successful, or at least grind it out, you have to be a bit delusional. Like not in a bad way, but you almost have to have that thing where when people look at you and they're like, dude, you're kind of nuts. Like you're a little bit crazy. And you're like, no, I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. All Jeremy can think about is the Pokemon cards at the Target. Okay, I gotta, yeah, if you want, hang out, watch my channel, always grind, and you'll get the hang of it. All right, I gotta pause this. All right, the mic's back on. I didn't have to say it anyway. I was like, I want to show it to you. I don't want to say it. I just wanted to see if they would do it. All right, so now we got to go all this way, dude. This is kind of stupid the way I want to. All right, I shouldn't have done this order. We got 10 minutes till the drop off. Let's just do it, guys. Let's do it and push through. Let's do it and push through, shall we? I think we shall. Yeah, it's a lot of work to do a YouTube channel. I mean, I think some people do get lucky and then they do a thing and it blows up, but it's like, most of us, it's like a grind, dude. Like, you're going to be working for free a lot until you ever work for anything. Like, and then you're going to be working for pennies a lot. You might work for dollars at some point, you know what I mean? And then, it can get better, but it's going to take work. It's not going to do it by itself. The ones that like just blow up and do a video and they get like a 500,000 views on it, like that's very rare, dude. And even then, I've seen those guys have a hard time maintaining those channels, and sometimes they'll do like a video and they only get like 100 views and stuff. So it's like you can relate because you understand it, because I understand it. It happens. But yeah, it's definitely a grind. You have to be a little bit crazy. I mean, I don't know, what, like, in a good way though, good crazy. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm crazy. I'm just saying, like, you get the idea. Let's put it that way. It's not easy. Yeah, no, it's not. Sure, if you like. So as far as aviation stuff goes, like, my channel's about living in Greenland off grid sometimes. Yeah, she's telling about the channel. Yeah, Katie's channel's done phenomenal. You're one of the ones that's done the best out of all those crew when we started out, Katie. I don't even know what Carl's doing, man. Like, but let's see. Kendra's channel's doing good. How's the night? I'm trying to get 200. I got 180. Dude, he ran that red light. Did you see it, guys? We see it all the time, don't we, dude? Oh my goodness, I'm glad I didn't go. I'm glad I'm traumatized from the other night and didn't just go. Katie, you missed it the other night, I think. Were you here? I don't know if you were here or not, but dude, yeah. It's hard. I can't remember who's here all the time, like for every little thing, but that guy ran that red light. He almost had a problem the other night. It was an issue. It was dramatic, but yeah, dude, yeah, crazy, man, people out here. Anyway, Katie, what'd you miss? So the other day, well, right now the guy just ran the red light, but what you missed the other night was if you go to my live, I don't even know which one it is now. Is it last one? I think it's the one before last. I honestly can't remember, guys. But yeah, I think it was the live before last. I don't know. Yeah, it was. It was 2 lives ago, and I think Craig timestamped it at like 8 hours and 50 minutes in or something like that. If you want to check it out, Katie. But basically, I was going through a protected green turn, which is a green arrow. Yeah, I guess. Well, no, maybe more than 2 days ago. I'm not sure, Katie. I'm sorry. If you go to the video, it will have Craig will have a comment there, timestamped the post at 8:50. So, yeah, that. But anyway, yeah, I was taking a protected turn, green light, arrow, whatever, and this guy just comes moseying through. Thank God he wasn't going 100 miles an hour. He was moseying through. And I would have almost hit him if I hadn't seen him and stopped. But it was close because he was coming through the cars. Like, we had 2 lanes turning, so I was on the left lane, so I was the furthest from him. He wove through the cars somehow and got to where I'm at, and you can see it on there. You're YouTube savvy, I know you'll be able to find it. But yeah, dude, it was crazy, and so it was like I was like, dang, man. So I've been seeing people running red lights left and right, guys. If you're going through a green light, man, just go ahead and look both ways anyway. Because you can't trust these people out here, dude. I think they're looking at the cell phones, and I don't know what's going on. But what I was saying, Eric, before that happened is I'm at 187 and some change. I'm taking a $7 order, and we're trying to get to 200. So that's what we're trying to do. If we get to 200, we'll close it up or whatever. And I got to read the chat when we get where I'm going as well. Hopefully the stream will stay together because this is out here. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, if it dies, I'll do everything I can to revive it. If not, then I don't know. It's been fun, but I'll read what you guys are saying later. I can't do it because I'm driving. But anyway, yeah. So that's what was going on, man. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, we can get to 200. That'll be great if the live stream doesn't give out because I've got to go out in the middle of nowhere. I should have seen that coming with this order. But because this is going out to like towards the lake. I'm going out towards the lake, like country, out in the middle of nowhere. I say in the middle of nowhere, it's not far outside of town, but as far as 5G service goes, it's probably in the middle of nowhere. So just, I'll know when if the numbers start dramatically dropping off, I'm losing the stream. But try to stick with me because I'll do everything I can to get it back. I usually got a couple of tricks we can do. I don't know. I can't make us have service when we don't have service, but short of that, there's things I can do. I can do things. I have skills. There's things we can do. We have to dodge the deer. Look out for the deer, guys. That's the danger out here. If we do well, I'll be able to keep it on. It's only 2 miles, so it's only 2 miles. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. I think we can make it there, Matt. Can't remember if we've ever taken the stream out this way or not. $187. What do you call it? 187 and some change. We're taking a $7 delivery out in the countryside. We got to drive all the way back. We're going to hope to get another 7 to end out the night at 200. The bills don't stop. The hustle can't either. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep hustling until we get to this 200. I started out the day 125 primary, 150 was the overtime, or no, 150 was the extra credit, and then everything else was overtime. And we've been in overtime. We got so close to 200. We said, "Let's go, dude. Let's do it." We all decided as a collective to go ahead and go for it, which I'm happy to do because I can use it for bills, and then it gives us a sense of accomplishment. Like, dude, we're gonna do this thing. Because it's not the easiest goal in the world on Doordash to do 200. So far, I think the stream's holding steady. Which is impressive. Impressive. Impressed with the signal strength out here. I'm really looking out for deer. The hours thing, that's where you're gonna want to cry because we've been going for 10 hours, I guess. I don't know. I think the stream's been going for 10 hours, but when I started the stream, I think I chopped it up with a few people for like 20 minutes before we actually started the Doordash. So probably less than 10 hours now, but we're not at 200 yet. So after that, it's going to be over 2 hours. It's going to be under $20 an hour. It is. But, whatever. It's goals. That's why I say, like, you can't really do hourly. If you have goals, like, you got to make a certain amount. It's better just to get daily goals, and better for your sanity. And it's also better because, like, dude, if you have daily goals and you actually reach them, you'll do what you need to do for your budget or whatever it is that you're trying to do. You know what I mean? If you sit there worrying about every little hour, did I make $25 an hour? Did I make $30 an hour? I mean, I can give you hours that you make $50, $30, $40 an hour. Like, I can do that. I might have to, dang, I forgot to flip the camera around at that stop sign. I'm gonna have to flip the camera around for a minute, guys, because I gotta like drive into a dang driveway. So we're gonna do that. That's okay. We'll be able to pause right here. Just kind of park right here for a second. All right. Just don't want to give the driveway, let's give the people their privacy. I know it's dark. I'll be back in just a minute. We literally just got to drop this off and we'll be back. So no big deal. We got a circle driveway. Uh-oh, I don't know if we got the orbs again. All right, let me see. My daily is 100. Yeah. I mean, hey, everybody's got a daily. I mean, some days are 100 for me. Some days are 100 for me. Especially like half days and stuff. All right, we're at 194. 194. Craig, there's balls here. I can't show them because they're in this person's driveway, but they're lighting up and they're hanging all over the place. We've got a Papa John's order for $14 for 16 miles, but the 14. Okay, actually, this is. Oh man, we're gonna lose service if I do. For the sake of the stream, I can't take that. I actually have to pause. I probably need to pause this. I'm gonna pause the orders. I would have took that, but we will definitely, absolutely, 100% drop the stream over that lake that thing's going to. And it was like 17 miles anyway, but it would have been good because it would have really got us way over, 200. But I can't do it. We're gonna have to we're going back. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera back around. You guys can see the road. Help me look for deer. But I'm continuing to look for a job that pays $25 an hour. That's good. I mean, $25 an hour is good. I make $52 an hour as a tour guide during the summer months. The past summer I also made $650 USD in tips. That's awesome from fellow Americans. That's cool, Katie. 150 a mile. Yeah, you can try to be 150 a mile. Some markets you're probably not going to get that. Yes, it is. Michael, tips are taxed. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, that's pretty cool, Katie, that you can do a tour guide. That's like a dream. It's like a dream job, kind of, actually. It's like kind of, in a way, a dream job. Let's see if I can remember our way back. To try to remember our way back. Is it this one? I think it is. Because I don't have a map, because I have to I have the dash paused. So there's a Papa John's that's like way out here. Like, it's by itself. And it will pull me over there. If there's any orders, it would keep trying to pull me over there. My acceptance rate can't take that. So I have to go up here instead. I would have loved to have taken that order, but I don't think we could have salvaged the stream. And so the things I do for you guys, I hope you guys appreciate it, because that was kind of a good order in a way. Wait, we have a stop sign here now? That's kind of new. All right, I'll catch up in the chat when we get to the back to town. I'm just glad that we saved the live going out here. I think we can find another good order though. I hope. We only need like $6 and some change. Actually, we don't even need change. It said 94, right? Yeah. So, yeah, I would do $100 a day. Whoever said that, I mean, that's not a bad goal. It's just, dude, I got like family and stuff. I got to make a bunch of money. Dude, I do eBay and stuff too. Like, I have to, dude. I don't have a choice. It's not like I'm out here just like getting rich or whatever. I'm just out here like doing what I got to do to survive. Just the reality of it, man. It's not glamorous, but it's real life. Go. You were here first. Go. You were here first. It's a standoff. Oh, God. Dude. Oh! And you're going to go this way and probably go slow. If you... Dude, whatever. What? Oh, my goodness, dude. I should have gone. I should have gone. Now they're going to go 2. They're going to go like 22 miles an hour, dude. They're going like 22 miles an hour. I should have never let them go. They were there first. It's a 4-way stop. It was their turn. Dude. Alright, I'm going to try to just chill. But we've got to get back to town. What are you doing? Dude, would you just pull over? I don't think you know what you're doing. They're probably drunk. I don't know what they're doing. Come on, people. I've got cars behind me now, too. We're all ready to go, dude, and you're just like up there just, what are you doing? And yes, I put some distance on them because I don't know what they're about to do, dude. Like, I'm not going to get up on their tail because they don't know how to drive. So, probably wouldn't be a good thing to do. They're finally up to like a little bit over 40 miles an hour. Dude, what? Why are you braking? I think they're like inebriated or something. Don't go right. Please don't go right. Please don't go right. Please go left. Oh, they're going right. No blinker. Nothing, dude. No blinker. They pulled halfway out in the road and then went. Good job. They like pulled out like halfway and stopped in the road and then like went. This is not good, dude. What are these people? What is going on here? I can't even read. Sorry, guys. I can't read the chat. I wish we could be in this together, but like, I mean, I think we kind of are, but I don't know because I'm focused on driving, but these guys, I don't know what they're doing. It's bugging me. Don't go left. Please don't go left. Please don't go left. They're going left. They're gonna go left. Dude, they ran off the road. Did you see that? Like, they all just about ran off the road right there. Dude, what? And they're never using a signal. No, dude, this is crazy, man. We get into town, I think I'm going to try to blow past them and get around away from them. But I'm scared to also go beside them because they're going to probably swerve into me. They tend to want to swerve to the right, though. I think. All this time, guys, it was we had a between 55 and 45 miles an hour different speed limits. But the whole time they have not exceeded 41. 41. And it's kind of annoying. But we got 2-lane roads up here. I'm going to see if I can get around them. Oh, good. They go in the middle of both of them. All right. I'm just going to get this done, over and done with. Oh, y'all gonna go on the highway? Good luck. Good luck on the highway. Driving like that. These state troopers will pull you over, I think, if you're going too slow on the highway. If you go out there going 41 on the highway, they'll pull you over because that's dangerous. That is dangerous, dude. All right, we're back. We're back where we could see some orders. We might get some orders out here. We got a Papa John's up here. Okay, I'm gonna resume the dash. I was like, why haven't I got any orders? Because I had it paused. But now I can unpause it. We're back. Yeah, let's go over here to this parking lot that we sit at sometimes. That was crazy, dude. I'm like, sorry guys, I just get a little upset. You could really drive somebody crazy just going like under the speed limit, about 5 miles under, and then also swerving and never using a blinker so that nobody knows what you're gonna do next. That can get to a person. All right, we're gonna pull in here and park. We'll chat for a minute until we get an order. We got one order. We need one order, dude. We need one order. That's all we need. That's all we really need. We can get there, dude, with one order. So over here. Let's sit here for a minute. Sit here and chat till we nice little 370. All right. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on the chat, guys. Oh boy. I'm gonna turn the car off too. I have a camera phone. I have a phone that's recording. I have a phone that's a chat phone. And a phone I'm doing Doordash on. I'm running 3 phones. 80 cruise ships past summer. Hi, Michael, by the way. I see you in the chat there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, if I've said that before. I've seen you a little bit here and there. I've just been busy driving. Can't keep up with the chat while you're driving, you know what I mean? Got to drive instead, so. How much you making on eBay? I don't know, it depends. It varies every week. It's different. First, Greenlandic, Danish, and English. Yep. That's cool. Yes, I have a 60-word vocabulary in Greenlandic. And growing, I'm sure. Give him a sobriety checkpoint. I hear you. Danish is not an easy language either. I can read Danish in the stores and restaurants, but I have chosen not to learn to speak it because I have concentrated on Greenlandic, which is difficult due to my southern tongue. Guess I should add Greenland to my travel list. I mean, yeah, I'd go to Greenland. I'd love to see that. Dude, some of the stuff that Katie has shared from Greenland has made me kind of want to go check it out, man. Just being real. These drivers are terrible. Well, they're not all like that, but that one was. But yeah, a lot of them are because, yeah, just 10 minutes before that, we had somebody run a red light. So, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm also going to, let me do this real quick. I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to end the app. Not in the app. I'm going to force stop the app again. The Dasher app. And restart it and see if we can get another order. We just need one. We just need one, dude. We're at 194. We're sitting there. I'm trying to catch up with the chat, guys. I was born in Charleston, South Carolina, but raised in Florida. Good old hot Florida, which is way different than Greenland. Horrible driver, yeah. Raleigh driving's worse than LA. John, maybe they're night blind. Maybe, but maybe they shouldn't be driving if they're night blind, right? I mean, I don't know. How are you guys still going? How are you still going? Because I'm a dang machine, dude. I can do this. Like, a lot of practice and figuring out how to keep the phone from overheating and keep it from dying. And also a lot of hard work. Yeah, Lake City is a gateway to Florida. All the highways and interstates pass through Lake City. All of them. Is that above Jacksonville, Katie? I want to subscribe. Okay. I'm hoping I have to drive through Charleston on my way back to Raleigh, from Raleigh to Georgia, where I'm there when I'm there next year. Yeah, Charleston's a cool spot, man. I want to always just stay down there and just chill for a little bit in Charleston. Do you have 2 phones? Okay, I just answered that. Actually, 3 phones. Wow, that makes it work better. Saw the red light runner. Yeah, dude, crazy, right? Totally awesome long ride today. Makes me want to hustle myself someday somehow. The odds are stacked against me lately. Well, you just got to start stacking wins. Just stack wins every day, and they'll start adding up, and then you'll start getting some traction in life. I mean, I don't know if you will or not, but you get what I'm saying. Just stack one win, then stack another one. Little wins, just little ones, just little ones. Just keep stacking till it gets better. Yeah, because it's not always going to get better, but stacking those wins will put you in a better place. It's getting easier to travel here, John. Come at least once. You will not regret that. Well, I know I'm going to have the best tour guide. So, yeah, it's good to know you're going to have people where you are, where you go, that are legit. I mean, I'm sure Katie would be happy to, hopefully, I don't know. You're saying for me to come there, so I'm guessing that you're going to give me the tour at least. Let's see. You know autism? Yeah, I do. True. My mom can't drive at night. 60 miles west of Jacksonville, 53 miles north of Gainesville. Okay. Yep. Oh, Gainesville, the middle of the state, basically. I think I've driven over there a couple times. I lived in Jacksonville, or not in Jacksonville, St. Augustine, south of Jacksonville for a little bit, Katie. I stayed over there for a while, a few months. I used to go back and forth between North Carolina and there a lot, and so I've been through, of course, Jacksonville, and that's why I asked you about that, because I don't think I've ever actually been through there. Orange juice on my government money card. Okay. Little wins. Yeah. No, little wins, man, they add up. That's how you gotta claw yourself. It's how I quit smoking. It's how like all this stuff, dude. Little wins get you there. That way you gain a little bit of confidence every time. You have a good history of keeping your promise. Make small promises that you can keep to yourself, and then keep those promises, and then gain that confidence over time. It'll rub off, and also people will notice it. Yes, I will give you the tour. Thanks, Katie. I thought you would. St. Augustine's beautiful. Oh, dude, it is. Dude, I can't tell you. I've been. I looked down there the other day because I was young, Katie. I was young back then, and so I did a lot of crazy stuff in the streets of St. Augustine. But now I looked at it the other day. They have a dash cam, or they have a camera, like a street cam, just like looking at the streets. I was like, man, I'm glad that camera wasn't there back then, man. Who knows what it would have caught. Makes me sad to see what's happening to my home state, though. Is Trump speaking tonight? Dzar in the house. What's up, buddy? What's going on, dude? I'm hanging in there for one last DoorDash order, and it's not coming. I don't know why. Dude, I'm going to show you guys. Hold on. 194. 190. See it? 194 right there? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other $7 to make that above 200. He spoke at 9 p.m. I didn't know. What was he speaking at? Well, what was he speaking about? I guess we could ask you guys while I'm sitting here. Can actually keep up with the chat. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been out here for a while though. I've been out here for like 10 hours doing this. I've been dashing for like 10 hours. I've been live for like 10 hours and a half. Finish this second large small trail block. 2 more to go. All right. You're doing more work than me, Katie. Dude, I don't know. DoorDash just shut down for me. It shut down and said, no, we don't like you here. Oh, this happened when I went to the page, so maybe if I have to restart it again. Let me do that again. That's what's going on. Dasher. Force stop. Okay. Open. I'm going to try that one more time. Let's see if we can get some orders. Now let me look at the thing. Okay, the thing came up. So we should be online now. I think it was hiding my phone. Let me wave my wand for an order. I mean, if it works, dude. I used to do Lyft when it was definitely more stressful than DoorDash. Yeah. Well, it's stressful because you have somebody. So this is very simple. So I used to do Lyft and Uber too. And this is actually similar, having the live stream, because it's like having people watch your every move. You know what I mean? You can't really mess up. And it's like that with Lyft and Uber. You really got to be on your P's and Q's because you got somebody in the car with you. Also, people are sketchy. People are sketchy in the car, so it can be a little dangerous. You know what I mean? It's kind of why I quit. And it was a good time to quit too, because then it was 2020. I did it in the early days, like when Lyft was giving these massive bonuses out, and so was Uber. And then they were like competing for the drivers, not just the riders. So I would just go on Lyft whenever it had the bonuses and run the bonuses and do that, and then go back on Uber. And I did it back, 17, 18. That was the time. That was like basically when it was a good time. I was making a lot of money doing that. Relatively to this gig economy stuff. Let's just say I can make as much then as you do now with less work. And it was back then, 10 years ago, 5, 6, 8, 10 years ago, dollars were worth a lot more, right? Than they are now. So, yeah, dude. That's what I was doing. I enjoyed it, man. I had a Chrysler 300. It's pretty comfortable, good car. The riders, the polite ones, they loved the car. They were like, dude, this is so comfortable. Because it's a Mercedes in the back. I mean, it's basically a Mercedes-Benz in the back. They have the same seat. Like, it shares the same stuff. Are there any delivery jobs that are good? Well, I mean, I'm Doordashing right now. I wouldn't say it's good. You mean like jobs, like W-2 jobs? Chrysler 300s are great. I'm not an American car guy, but man, those are comfy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're not like the best, mechanically and stuff. They have their issues and whatnot. Like, they're not like, I ended up blowing a head gasket in that car and it's still sitting, and I think I'm going to just get rid of it because I've fixed a lot of stuff on it and over the years. And it can't serve as like an Uber car or anything anymore. It's too old. It's 06. That was like way back, But are they comfortable? Yes, they're very, very comfortable cars. Yeah. Like I could drive in that car a long time without fatigue, which is important when you're doing. So DoorDash, difference between DoorDash and Lyft and Uber, big physical difference is when I was DoorDashing, or no, when I was Lyft and Ubering, you never get out of the car. You never get out of the car. So you're just sitting, you drop the person off, and they send you an order right there before you can get far. You don't have time. And then you're driving off to go get the person, right? Your knees go bad, dude. Your knees get so like fatigued and like knotted up and painful. Especially like the gas pedal knee. And the difference is I never get that with DoorDash because I'm getting in and out of the car all the time. And I guess that's enough to make the difference. So I like that about DoorDash as opposed to Uber. Although I felt like I was making better money back then with that. My mom had an older model. It had the transmission 300M. 300M's a little different. Also a very comfortable big car though, but it is a little bit different. It's the earlier model I'm talking about the box. I had the box, the baby Bentley, the one that people put the Bentley grill in and try to act like it's something it's not. But I liked it. Mine was pretty good. I put a lot of miles on it. I bought it for $2,500. That paid itself off within the first 2 weeks of Uber driving with it. Like, you know what I mean? I could make $1,200 a week, not too bad out there. And I did 2 weeks. I bought it cash, but you get what I'm saying? Like, I got my money back really quick out of that car. How'd you do today? Well, I'm really trying not to be done. I have a 187, and we were all deciding to go for 200. We're in a red zone. I'm not getting any orders, so I need to order. I want to almost end the dash and start it back over again or something. Maybe I have to move. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to move out of this area. I think the service is bad. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to go drive a little bit and see if we can get an order. I usually don't like to do this. I actually started the dash stream today. We sat for a while, then I turned it on, and I got no orders for a long time. And I literally drove across the parking lot and got an order. So let's do this. Let's go drive. You're doing an average of 8 hours a day. Do you take one day off to relax? Not every day. Get your steps in, yeah. LA, you gotta park far away and walk. I wonder if these auto parts delivery jobs are good. Auto parts delivery job would be good. I don't know if you're not gonna get rich doing it, but it'd be a nice little gig. But yeah, so Mike, actually, we're gonna do this. Everybody's here. We're gonna drive here. Let me, I'll do this. I'll put the screen on out here so you guys can have something to look at. It's a little more fun than just looking at me. And then we're gonna drive and see what we're gonna get. We're gonna see what we do. I think we can get an order if we drive and move around, honestly. I think this is just a dead zone or something. I'm not sure. It's kind of what I'm hoping anyway. Dude, all we need is one good $7 order, man, to get to 200, and then we can fix it. In Raleigh, yep. Here, I'm gonna go out here. We're gonna go on the road, and we're gonna go like that opposite direction of where the stores, and it might pull me back. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. All right. Hopefully that's actually what happens this time. DoorDash, what are you doing, man? I was like rolling all night and boom, no orders. So I'm just thinking maybe I can get an order if I just kind of drive a little bit, right? We can't sit here all night and not get an order. If we sit here long enough, it's like 10 o'clock. Goodness gracious, dude. Goodness. Come on, DoorDash. You gotta give me something, man. And when you start talking to DoorDash is when it's bad, dude. DoorDash, please. Please, DoorDash. Something. Nah, it's we'll get something here in a minute. We'll get something. You kind of almost have to, right? I don't know. I would think. It's 10 o'clock, though. I usually don't go till 10. The only reason I wanted to go is because we're in the overtime. I don't have to get 200, but we decided we were. So now, I kind of have to. I kind of stuck myself with this. Oops. Can we get an order? Can I get an order, DoorDash? I don't even know what's open over here. McDonald's is probably still open, but probably drive-through only. What else is open over here, dude? I would think Papa John's would be open. I don't know, guys. Dude, we're on this side of town. I don't know if we're going to get an order, dude. Come on. Put myself in a predicament here. I'm trying to get an order. Yeah, all those are closed. Wendy's is open, I think, and McDonald's should be open. So we're gonna go over and park right here because there's Wendy's and McDonald's. That's my choices. Ah, man. Maybe that pizza shop over there. I think Five Guys is closed. Dude, it's closing in on us, guys. And I usually don't do this. I'm only doing this for the sake of the stream. Usually I wouldn't do this, dude, because I want to go home and get some sleep so I can get up and come out again tomorrow. I preach that. Like I say, like, don't push it. But here we are pushing it. Here we are pushing it. So let's see. This is why we're not getting any orders, though. I've realized it just now. It's like it's late and not a lot of stuff's open. Oh, well, hanging out with you guys, so that's cool. Taxes trump. I need money. My mom was given $600 a month for many years, and she stopped sending funds. She's not. Okay, I hear you. Thank God for EBT. Okay. Everyone's out of money. I'm going to sleep. Dang it. I know. I'm so proud of my son. He's held a job for a year now, and has been in a small apartment with his 9-year-old son. A year after having been homeless for 10 months. A huge relief. Great, Katie. Congratulations for your son. I'm really glad he's figured it out. He's figuring it out, man. Maybe she wants you to find your own way, man. Jeremy. You know? And then if another catastrophic thing happened to Thomas, we'd be in trouble. Because we were struggling to save up again. I remember, Katie, back in, back in the day when we were getting into the other channels and stuff. I remember you were talking about, I guess, Thomas, right? I remember you talking about that, saying we need to, or like, that we should hope for the best for him. And, well, I'm glad he's doing good. Yeah, maybe he can help other people that are doing good. You like black people? I don't like people based on the color of their skin, so whatever. Like, I like some black people. I don't like. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, what are you talking about? Yep, Blaze is doing great, John. He's no longer displaying and acting out in anger at school. They're thriving. That's good, man. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, no, dude, I don't like judge people on their race, dude. Like, that's weird. I couldn't just say like I like black people or I like white people. Like I like some people. Some people I'm not so much. Like, what do you mean? Weird question. Doordash, are you gonna do this to me? We should have took that. Order, dude. That one, the 14. It would have killed the stream though. But now we're here with a stream with no orders. Oh, it's like a joke, dude. It's like a sick joke, guys. This light is weird. This light's weird on my face, dude. I'm turning it back around. I'm not doing that. Dude, come on, man. There is a McDonald's there, so surely we can get a McDonald's. I'm not getting deliveries. It says your app is working. Guys, I can't stay out here all night, man. What is going on? Let me see. Where would I go to be sure I got to order late? I'd have to go to another side of town. I thought it would be easier than this, guys. I thought they had their order. Oh my goodness, dude. I almost just want to drive around a little bit. But I don't want to drive around a little bit. We just need a McDonald's for $7, man. That's all we need. We reached all of our goals except for the one that I backed us into this $200 thing. We're at $194. We just want $7. Let's drive a little bit and see if the algorithmic overlords will favor us. I mean, look, guys, if you just because you had a bad experience with one person, some people, there's bad. Like it's like police, right? People are like, I hate police, right? They say that because there's bad police, just like there's bad priests, just like there's bad school teachers, but there's also good police and there's good school teachers and there's good, like maybe there's some priests that aren't bad. I don't know. Not sure about that one. Not saying that anti-Christian. I'm just saying like certain things, like certain organizations are a little questionable, but whatever. Dude, I don't know, man. We need to order. I'm trying to think what is open over here. The problem, guys, is there's nothing open. We might have to go to a different place. We might have to go this way. We have to go where there's something open. The only thing that's open is this McDonald's and Wendy's. I'm about to have to, like, I don't know, dude. I backed us in a corner. I did. Dude, it's the Wendy's and McDonald's. We're just gonna have to park, dude. We're just gonna have to hope we get an order. Let's park on this side this time. Why not? Different scenery to look at. Oh, man. Let's hang out with the chat. White had a backstory. I'm white too, Jason, but I love all people regardless of what their skin color is. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, dude, it's like, just because one person was, you know, obviously a bad representation of, like, it's not the same. You can't, you just can't judge people on their colors or looks. I mean, you can kind of judge on the looks a little bit, like, not like judge on the looks, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, if somebody's acting like a thug or whatever, you can act like that. Like, no matter what their color is, if they're acting like they're gonna be a bad person, yeah, you can judge that. But you can't judge somebody just because they're white or black. I mean, you don't know that person, right? You don't know that person. We're all humans, man. We're all the same race. Did you know that? We're actually all the same race. We literally bleed the same kind of blood. We come from the same origins. I like Tupac. He was a great musician. He was very loved in life. Probably still is by a lot of people. Anybody can be an idiot. That's true. That's what I'm saying, dude. All of us are the same blood. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. You can't just, you know, judge a person based on how they look. DNA. 1% of my DNA comes from the Congo and the peoples of the Bantu. Do you believe in God? I do. I believe there's a creator. I think that the universe is too structured and organized for there not to be. You're right, man. I'm just still kind of salty from what happened. Well, you know, I understand that, and things do happen, and people get traumatized, and so they have and it makes it that much harder for you to overcome, but it makes it that much more important for you to overcome, if that makes sense. I believe in God, just don't follow organized religion. Yep, I hear you, Katie. Yeah, there's no way in my mind and it's not just in my mind. Like, it's like in my, I don't think there's any way that this is not created by something, like something great, like a greater being. And there's just too many clues to that. And scientists, once they get to the top of their understanding, they don't understand everything, and they get to the top of it. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to figure something out in a minute. But anyway, the scientists, they get to the top of their understanding, and they still don't understand it, right? So it's created by someone that has a much greater understanding of this than them. And so yeah, dude, this just makes sense, man. It's like when they had that Big Bang Theory, they used to teach it in school. Like, here's my question about that. It was like gas clouds or something. Well, where did they come from? Like, what created that? Right? It just, every answer that we try to come up with as humans, we don't. It just proves that we don't know the answer. It's like, So I know that much. I know we don't know anything. All right, I'm gonna do this, guys. Some people died and deserve a regular life. Yeah, that's true. I mean, all right, I'm gonna show you this. You guys know where we're at, right? 140, whatever. 194. Where is it? I don't know. I'm just showing the chat. I don't know if you can see it, but all right, hold on. I'm gonna end the dash. I'm ending this dash. I'm doing this in an effort. All right, that's the 194. You see that? You know that. All right, I'm not BSing you. All right, but you guys know that. But I always do it at the end anyway. That was 10 hours and 38 minutes. Done. I'm gonna dash now. Dash now. All right. Let's see if we get an order. I'm trying anything I can do right now, guys. I'm trying anything I can do to get an order, man. We only got these 2 stores here. I don't even know if that one's open, dude. I know McDonald's is open, so that's what I'm kind of hoping for. And sometimes when you end the dash and you start a new one, you get orders. I need to be doing other things other than sitting out here waiting. Should have done this sooner. $5.95. It's a McDonald's, but it's not this one, and it's 9 miles, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't know if we can take that, dude. That will get us there, though. That will definitely get us there. Should I take it, chat? And just be done and just get the night done? What do you think, chat? Should we just take it? All right, we're going to take it. This way we get done. It's extensive mileage, but we're going to take it and get done. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We got a journey, though, because it's 9 miles. It's 3 miles to the store. It's like there's a McDonald's right here, and it's sending us to one over there. It's the algorithm gets weird at night, dude. I used to notice this. I used to actually do this overnight. During the 2020 thing, I would do it daytime and also overnights. Yeah, I basically like lived in the car. Not really. I didn't live in the car. I mean, I had my family and everything. I just was out all the time. I'm out all the time now, dude. What am I talking about? We're about to do like 11 hours. But anyway, what was I saying? I noticed that when there would be like a McDonald's right here, and the thing is where this delivery's going, it makes more sense to take the McDonald's from right here. It just does. This one's closer, but the algorithm's taking me to the one on Leesville. So whatever, we're gonna go and get it. But yes, all right, we're taking it. We're gonna finish the night. I'm only just doing the hourly sucks, dude. The hourly's just gotten trashed. Forget the hourly. Let's call it $15 an hour. I know it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. I got you. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna reach the goal. I backed myself into this corner with the $200 because I got so close. I didn't have to do it. My original goal was 125, 50 was extra credit, everything above that was overtime. We're in overtime. We don't have to worry about anything in overtime. Like, we don't have to do this. It's just, dude, we came up with it together, though. We said we were going to do 200. I was like, let's do it. And I'm a man of my word, and I want to stick it out. And this will get us there. Because it was 94, what was it, and some change, 16, whatever, 560, whatever. This is going to get us there. I'm not even if it's changed, dude, we're not gonna, this is it. We're gonna do it. This is 200. This is $200, okay? We're gonna get it, dude. But isn't that crazy how I turned the app off and turn it back on or whatever, and then boom, we got the order? Isn't that wild? I'll turn the camera around in a minute, I guess. I can't do it while I'm driving. I'm not gonna mess that thing. Oh, we got to, dude, it's like it got so slow. We got to talking about the very nature of reality in this live stream. Which I'm okay with, guys. I'm that guy. I'm willing to have that conversation. Me and Katie disagree about a lot of things. We still have a lot of conversations, man, because we understand each other as humans. You know what I mean? We look at each other as a human being, not a political power or political side or a religious sect or anything like that, right? And I have my issues with the organized Christendom and stuff too, like some of the issues with that. So I understand anybody that has has had a bad issue with the organized religions, because they're definitely full of problems. It's the doctrines of men, right? And like I said, just like science, we don't know a lot, man. Dude, they say that when you're a kid, you kind of you think the adults have it figured out, right? And I remember there was a time when I realized the adults don't have it freaking figured out. They don't know. I realized that, and I was like, this guy's actually, I don't want to say he's an idiot, but maybe he just doesn't even know. And then some of the adults act like they have it figured out, and they're the worst ones, dude. They're the worst ones. They act like they have it because they string along the other adults that think that they have it figured out, that think that person has it figured out. You know what I'm saying? So you got the blind confidently leading the blind. And that is the craziest thing that I've ever seen. And as a kid, I started to notice this, and I noticed it. And so when it comes to faith, guys, and God and everything like that, this is a thing for you. It's not a thing for necessarily yes, other people can maybe strengthen your faith or whatever, and that's good, because people are here for a reason, for each other. But when it comes to that, dude, it's an individual. You have to walk that path, dude. It's you. You have to do it. It's between you and God, because some dude is always going to come up and say he has it figured out, and if you're willing to follow him, he'll have you follow him. He'll be like, okay, follow me, but don't ever follow men, dude. They don't know what the heck they're talking about. You can follow me on Instagram, but don't follow me religiously, because that would be a mistake. I will probably lead you wrong. I don't know. How can I tell you what to do? I don't know what happens after we die. I haven't been there. None of us have. Nobody in the chat. We got 68 people in here, 65 people, whatever. Nobody's died yet and been there and come back and told us what it is. Nobody. We don't know. So anyway, that's my rant on that. I have my beliefs. Don't get me wrong. I have my beliefs. I have beliefs, that things that I believe. Beliefs are things that you don't have necessarily proof for. These are things you need faith for as well. But I can't force that on somebody else. That's their life to live, You have to have. I can tell you what I believe. I can express that to you as well. And if that rings a bell for you or whatever, then that's something too. That can happen. You can look at somebody and be like, how does that person live that way? And ask those questions and watch them and learn from examples. But you can't, dude, everybody's got to, at a certain extent, we got to, on a certain level, make our own mistakes. Sometimes, at least. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I mean, dude? This is you're not going to find another Dash gig tuber that does stuff like this, that has these conversations. I will see you tomorrow if you stream. I have work in the morning. Alex, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here, man. You hanging out a lot today. I saw you in Kendra's stream. Appreciate you going over there. We'll see you around, dude. Yes, we do, but we're good friends, and it's okay to not agree on things. That's right. And dude, we've one thing, my country in America is having a big problem with this. I can't speak to other countries because I'm not there, but my country right now is having a big problem with people who don't agree on things, and also now think that we can't live in the same town anymore. It's going to be a problem. And so that's why I pointed out the fact that Katie and I don't agree on everything, but we do have conversations. She might not even like what I'm saying sometimes, but hey, I got the microphone now, Katie. No, I'm just playing. I have issues because the church I was in didn't protect us girls. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of organized churches, dude. A lot of organized churches, a lot of the denominations too. It's not a God problem, dude. It's not a God problem. It's a man problem. That's men that do that. And but it makes people walk away from searching for God when that happens. That's one thing I've noticed. And it's wouldn't the devil want you to do that? Wouldn't that be a tool of the devil to go right into the churches and have people in there doing all that kind of evil stuff? And then, you know what I mean? And then have them. That's why I say it's an individual. If you're out in the desert You can search for God, but you don't have to be in a church like to do that. It's kind of what I'm saying, man. I have faith in God, but my faith in humans is nearly. Yeah, no, I got you, dude. I totally understand how that kind of happens. Um, and it's a tool of the devil, dude. It like is a tool of the devil to have people get into institutions like that you're supposed to trust, and completely screw it up. So I don't trust institutions either for that kind of reason as well. But also, it's not a God thing; it's a person thing. People are flawed. People are bad sometimes. Nicola, yeah, you really it sounds like you really got lucky with your man, Katie, and that's a wonderful thing. I'm glad you guys have what you have. I have a tattoo of white Jesus on my left arm. Okay, Tupac had a black Jesus tattooed on him. Okay, how you make someone believe in God because one love the deliveries. What is your time? We can disagree and be friends unless your disagreement is rooted in my oppression. Now that makes kind of good sense too. It's like, don't hurt me. You know what I mean? You can't, like, you could be. I believe in freedom, unless it impinges upon somebody else's freedom. You know what I mean? And then we got a problem. If you start to become the tyrant, you start to feel that you're free to be a tyrant, which like a lot of our politicians do now. Oh, it's getting deep now. You're not gonna get this on the other GigTube channels, are you? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up our order. All right, got it. I'm back. How much donation do we got now? Like 194, basically 195. We have like a $5 order and some change. We're gonna round it out to 200. Then we're gonna wrap this thing up. We'll have another little conversation and wrap it up. It's like we're going backwards. Okay, how much money we got now? Okay, you asked that. My father used to brag that he was part of the clan. Wow, that's weird, Katie. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? It's a weird thing to brag about. I'll give you that. I see where you're coming from. Did I ever see him with any? No, not that I know of, and I was ashamed. Okay, to have a father like him. Yeah, it's so weird. And I live in the South, and there's a slight remnants of that. It's like very almost gone, really. Like most people have just moved away from completely. Obviously, 99% of people are not like that. But yeah, it was a weird time. That was a weird time. And then there was people that lived at that time that weren't like that. They weren't into that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna put the camera front facing though. This is just gonna be dark. This is gonna be me driving. So let's see here. Good job. These are our live stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We're about to do it, dude. We're taking an order that's not conventional. It's not an order I would have taken, but it's gonna get us to our goal, dude. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We have a. Oh crap! I got to call the number. Okay. All right. Whatever. I can call probably. I've learned how to turn the microphone off, so I can turn you guys. I can mute myself when I call the customer, and I really just got to do that to get a gate code. We got to go into the gate. So, all right. Which I'll have to actually like put the camera back on myself when we get to the gate, unfortunately, because we're not gonna put their information out there. But yeah, people are crazy, man. And generally, I think what people don't realize is that the politicians on both of the sides, and I've been trying to say this, like, and people don't get it, and I get everybody mad at me. I'm like, whatever, then, like, forget it. I think the ones on both sides are probably not very good, right? Like, I think, I don't know. I just think that one side just like wants people to get out there and do stuff to get themselves into trouble, and the other side is the ones that'll get them into trouble, and they're playing good cop, bad cop, or whatever. But at the at the end of the day, they're like all in on the same thing. You know what I mean? Which is to empower themselves and put the increase systems of control, right? And then this is the thing that we'll a lot of times disagree on. It's like, well, how do we escape the systems of control and all that? And I'll say, like, okay, I'm a fan of the 2A, right? And some people will say, no, 2A is not good. We don't want that. I disagree with that. I think it's, I see anywhere that's been taken away, that the freedom's been taken away. But anyway, it's where we get disagreements sometimes, but at the end of the day, you always have to look at other human beings as a human being. Now, if they come, like I said, they come to threaten you or whatever, dude, you got a right to defend. I believe in the right to defend yourself, man. I really do. And so that's a part of, I think, being human. I think it's God-given. I think that, if an animal's out there, typically an animal will try to defend himself. I think a human should also be able to try to defend themselves. Yeah, but you have the right to defend yourself either way. Like, yeah, obviously it sucks to have rights taken away like that. But I mean, if you got a baseball bat or something, and if somebody's trying to hurt you, you have to do everything you can to try to survive. Right? That's what I'm saying. Up to and including whatever, right? And this is how it goes, man. This is how it goes. Of course, we got a red light. We had a teacher in middle school who brought the Klan suit into school and explained why most of us wouldn't be allowed. Oh, these are you kidding me? Like it was a bad thing that you weren't allowed? I'm independent, Katie. I've been independent this whole time, just so you know. Like, I've never been a Republican or a Democrat. Because when I was growing up, the Republicans were like the George Bush people. And I saw that I saw all that stuff, and I was like, I remember the 9/11 thing, and I remember and I was like, why are we going to this other country that didn't have anything to do with that? And I was kid, I was growing up or whatever, and I was just like, but it didn't make sense. I was like, what's going on here? And then I have friends that went, right, and then to varying different degrees of cost to them. You know what I'm saying? Because war is like costly when people go to war. And the politicians don't fight the wars, the people do. The kids do. Like the kids when they grow up and they're young men, they go and they fight, and they fight in these wars. These politicians start, and they have the politicians, and I don't even want to say politicians, they're power, different people at different levels. But it's just crazy, dude. So like right off the bat, then I was like, well, I can't be a Republican. Like, this is crazy. But then at the same time, I see the same thing now with the Democrats. Democrats do the same thing, dude. They're cheering for wars and wanting us to get involved in all these wars. And it's like, dude, that's the same thing. And then there's things that Democrats like push that I don't like. Okay, good night, radio, good night. And I don't, that's kind of against my beliefs or my ethics, like morals and whatever, personally. So I'm like, okay, I can't get down with that. I can't get down with any of them, dude. I don't know. I haven't found, it's like, and then also you look at the connections they have, and it tends to be connections with big donors, right? And it's like, no matter what you do, you end up back with these big donors, like making the decisions, and then all of them want war. You got Lindsey Graham over there, like, it's good. That's killing all the right people, and it's like, dude, you've never gone to war, man. Like, you don't. You gladly send other people out to die for you. Like, it's crazy. You gotta be a psychopath. Like, you have to be a psychopath. I couldn't imagine doing that. Like, sending some. Like, if I had you guys in here, 64 people, and it's like, okay, that's my crew. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to send 20 of you guys over here to, you're probably going to perish doing this. Like, that would be crazy. I would go, if we had to do it, I would go with you, dude. I would go with you, dude. If we made it back, it is what it is. But I'm not going to just send you out to do that. Now, once I've gone with you like 15, 20 times, yeah, I may send different groups out to do whatever has to be done. That's understandable for the survival of us as a people. But it's like, you've never been there, never done that, and you're going to go out and you're not working alongside of your people, but you're going to send them out in the trenches. So these people are psychopaths, man. So I can't get behind any of them, and it's Democrats and Republicans in my country. It's both sides, dude. It's kind of how it's gotten to the point now. I might like some people, but like, I might like some things that a politician's going to say things that you like on your side, and then on both sides they're going to do that. They're going to say things that you like, but that's their job as a politician, dude. That's what they do. That's like what they do, dude. To get you to vote for them, get them the power, and then they're going to go do something completely different. Yeah, I'm at 11 hours and whatever. I think you can't even do, like, I gotta close it out before it's 12 hours. Like, well, I'm going to. We're done. Like, after this, it's the last order. Last order, guys. Literally the last order. And then I'm gonna go drive up to that gas station real quick and close out the live. That's what we're gonna do. You guys are awesome and crazy for being here. All right, let me. We have this gate I gotta go through. I'm at 200, almost at 200. We had a dead zone time. I gotta turn Dan, what's up? I gotta turn the microphone off so you guys can't hear me because I gotta make Sorry guys, I'm trying to make this phone call. I'm sitting here talking and the thing's on mute. I'm sorry. Yes, we're waiting at the gate for a $5 order. It's crazy. So you muted. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. But why are they not opening the gate? Dude, I need to get this order done, man. Anyway, I got myself stuck into this situation, Dan, because I did a $187. I was only trying for $150, and then we were in overtime. I got to $187, and then we all thought it was a great idea to just push for $200. So I took a $7 order that basically, or 7 and some change, that basically put me up to just about 95. And then I got back and DoorDash just went dead, and it's been dead for like the last 35 minutes or so. I'm actually pulling in this driveway, dude. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull in the driveway. Yeah, dude. Anyway, it went dead and stayed dead for a long time, and I normally would not have even taken this, but I'm taking it now because it's going to even out the thing, and we got to end the dash. We got to end the live stream, right? So anyway, so let me do this real quick, and then we'll finally be at the 200. Okay, so you guys were here and you saw like the 94, 95, whatever. That's the $5, whatever. Boom, we're at $200. And I'm going to end this dash. How did this delivery go? I'm just, whatever, skip. I don't want to talk about it. And we're going to end this, and we're going to come back. Okay, all right. So we have $200. Non-stop hustling. That is true. It's non-stop. So let's go up. We're gonna go drive up to this gas station because I have to end the live before 12 hours. I don't even know if you can do a 12-hour live, and I don't want it to be a 12-hour live. So we got to finish this thing out. But so that's what happened, Dan. We could have been done like an hour and a half ago. It's just the app just froze up, and I was trying to, and the stores started closing, and I needed the extra 5. And I'm doing it for YouTube, like just to get the 200. You know, normally I would have just gone home to go to sleep, but I stuck it out here for you guys because we made the decision collectively to go ahead and get the $200. I'll flip the thing around now, and I'll catch up with the chat in just a minute. Dude, we're not far from a gas station. I can't hang out here. We're not far from a little gas station. I'll go there and we'll finish out the live there. 150 likes, that's what's up. I think it's more than that. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be at the gas station in just a minute, dude. So we did do it. We did it, $200. I put myself, I gotta be careful when I get these goals going, man, because it was almost, it's like, because all the stores closed. So the only thing we had to rely on was McDonald's for orders. So we got a $5 going to a $2.5 million house. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. We got it. We're gonna chop it up here for about a couple minutes here at the store, and then we'll close it out. Let's see here. Close on a piece of land. These are right on, man. These are a smart guy. Dan, these are pretty smart, and Dan, it's a wealthy life. You guys should chat it up, dude. You are two of the smart people that I listen to and talk to about finances and stuff like that. That I get a lot out of the conversations, and I appreciate you guys, both of you. Demonic in the house, what's up? Actually, is this CVS open? Maybe this would be a better location. No, I don't think they're open. Yeah, we have to go to the one that's open. I think, I don't know, are they open? I think this is the best one. We'll go to this one. They're both open, I think. I think they're both open, man. We'll turn the chat around a little bit and we'll chop it up. Dang, I gotta find a place where we can sit in the light though. There we go, that's a place where we can sit in the light right here. Alright, turn this thing around. Turn the car off to save gas. And let me catch up real quick what you guys are talking about here in the chat. Well, you didn't know you was coming to Gate Rich. Yeah. Take the extra order and put it in the market. Remember our philosophy. Yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, in theory, I am. Let's see. Yeah, somebody's like, you muted. I was sitting there trying to talk. I learned the mute button. I forgot to turn the mute button off. That's part of it. You got to do that too. My parents are doing illegal stuff the whole time. What are we talking about? Homeless during high end. Oh, okay. I got you. $5 in a gated community. Right. John is a hustler. Nonstop. Nice job. Yeah, cool stuff. I like money, he says. The gate is wild. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because they wanted me to call them, and then when I called them, it took forever, like, for them to open the gate. I'm like, dude, come on, man. You gotta do better than that. For $5 now, really? Let's see. You can do a 12-hour live. I've done them. I have my third annual. Yeah, but I don't want it to go over 12. We're at 11:19, so we're in no danger of that. But yeah, I didn't want it to go over. Let's see. I was editing my Friday ticker live video. I saw you were live. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little later. Usually I'm done by now, right? I'm done by like 9:30 or whatever. But hey, when you get a crazy goal, and the hourly just went way out the window. I'm not even going to do the hourly, guys. It's probably under $20 an hour, and that's okay. Hope you have a good night, dude. Have fun watching your channel. Take care of yourself and your loved ones. Have a blessed night. Yep, you too, Jeremy. Good deal. Mickey Shelton. I closed on a piece of land. Okay, I was reading that. Yeah, that's cool, Dzar. Big time and doing some deals, man. Doing some deals. That's what's up. Happy. It's been a lot of extra work, I bet. Demonic Beast, what's up? I closed 8 contracts on Pfizer for 400 today. Looking, oh, stupid ads in the chat. Looking for my next trade. End of the year is always tricky. Got you. Options are tricky. Yep. How cheap is gas there? I don't know. I can't even see the pump, dude. But I know I've seen it anywhere from between basically 250 and 285, 289, somewhere along in there. That's about the deal. I'm gonna roll this window down. Need some fresh air, dude. Carbon monoxide. Let's see. John, give those kiddos a kiss when you get home. You've been grinding all day. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. And the wife. Can't forget the wife. She may even wake up, you never know. Say, hey, hang out for a minute, but not always. Let's see. Thanks, dude. Stay safe. Yeah, you too, man. Be good. Stay positive. Look to the positive. Stack wins. Don't look at all the negative stuff that's happened to you. That's not you. You are a separate entity, and yeah, stack wins, man. You're done, good grasshopper. I know. What a steal. Now I see why you're grinding. Kids are expensive. Yeah. Kids are expensive. This ain't the only thing I do either, dude. I got an eBay account. I can run that thing too. Thank God. Well, you're still alive. Yeah, but I'm about to close out the live. We're about to end it right now, dude. I had some people drop in. We hit 200. Probably should have ended it like 2 hours ago, but whatever. Pushing it. So anyway, all right, guys. Jeremy, Michael, XO, Greenland, Katie, thank you for being here. You've been awesome this whole time. Does your wife work too? No, my wife works, but she works in a different way. So our kids are homeschooled. So she does a lot. She works harder than me. She keeps up with the kids, does all the homeschool stuff. They go to all the meetings and all the groups, and like every day there's something new that they do. With that, of course, keeping up with the actual work, all the house stuff, and she's pretty traditional in that way. But my wife's a blessing, and she's amazing. And I would say she probably works harder than me, because I can't do the stuff she does as good as she does it. Let's put it that way. I don't know if she would do the things I do the way I do it, but that's because I'm crazy and I do a little bit differently than other people. John fills up YouTube hard drives. Yeah, actually, it's kind of crazy, right? Having a great night, and drive safe. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I was a stay-at-home mom too, but I also worked on 2 college degrees while I was raising our kids. Wow, that's impressive. Doing that as a mom is not easy. Props to her and all the moms out there. Yeah, because we have multiple children and little children and a teenager as well. So, it's a lot. It's a lot. So she does great, and I'm proud of her doing that, and I'm blessed to have her on board. So, but we're on the same page. It's very important to be on the same page. If she didn't want to do that, it would be, and I wanted her to, it'd be different. And if I didn't want her to do it and she wanted to, it's important to be on the same page with your spouse. It makes life better, right? It makes, when you're on a mission together. So yeah, it makes life better. So she's okay with me being out doing this. She's okay with me doing the crazy YouTube stuff. The crazy eBay stuff. Like, it's all unconventional, right? But she's cool with it because she's cool. And because she knows who I am and knew who I was when we got married and knew it wasn't going to be a normal ride. So, yeah. So, very blessed to have her. But anyway, Katie, Dan, Dizar, Michael, Exo, Jeremy, Demonic 2124. Let's see who else is in here. Anybody in here? Everybody in here. I hope you guys have a good one. I am going to end the live stream. I've got to go eat. I'm going to go to eat, and I'm going to enjoy the evening. Yeah, all this for 200. Imagine that, but whatever. It's been fun. Some of it's for YouTube. Some of it's for me. You know what I mean? It was good. Live. Glad you made it. Yeah. Exactly. Kevin, thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, Kevin. Have a nice night as well. All right, guys, I think I'm going to end it now, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Look at me, by the way. Look for me. I don't know if I'm going to live tomorrow. I may not, but keep the little notification bell. That's how you know when I'm live. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.